Alright. Gotta double check to make sure YouTube is up. We're going at it again. Give it a shot. Today's a bit special. We have something else going on. It's actually not the ArtFight that is what's special. And it is actually not the fact I'm on YouTube. It is something different. I'm just gonna trust that YouTube is working. But I do need the live URL. So give me just a moment while I check that out, because I'm stupid and forgot to leave the window where I would view my channel and check if I'm live. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's working. Let's go. Now we can modify little window. Docs. Custom browser docs. Now we just, hello. See you. I see you. Give me just one moment here. I'm trying to see where my is pop out. Okay. And that should be the video. Something went wrong. Ah, yeah, YouTube being smart there. One moment. Just gonna open that one up again. Oh, I still have it up. There's one watching, so someone actually clicked on this. Thank you. Oh, let's see, Gara. I'm trying to put the chat on my screen so I can see it a little bit better rather than just a little UI. So, I'm going to copy the link here. If it will let me copy the link. There we go. Alright. That's the... So I can see both chats at the same time. Hey, Monarch. So we're not doing the regular stuff today. And it's not because of ArtFight, not because of whatever. There's a big chat going on that I'm kind of in. My friend Delta said, hey, we should do a stream together. And currently, there's an art stream voice chat that's a little large. So we're going to have a lot of talking today. And I'm going to be working on, right now, a revenge attack for Raya. Don't tell him. Raya? He might have been in the stream at one point, so if he's in, then wow, okay, that's a bit of a spoiler to him. Hopefully, it doesn't get super spoiled, but I am hoping that he sees it as like, damn, because I'm working on making his character. And he also, important to know, he did something so impressive. He modded me into some game, like 4 of my boys. He just modded them into some game I still gotta play, and I'm like, what? I did not expect... It's pixel art, but it's still... It flatters me. I'm like, I have to do something to... I've never ever seen someone mod characters into a game for ArtFight, and I have to let him know that's amazing. So, what we're gonna do is model this character. I already got a bit of a base started. And I was working on some head sculpting. I was doing this just sort of as a little thing on, I think it was on the 27th, so 2 days ago. I'll show it off in a little bit. But just saying, there's going to be a lot of noise. If you don't like the noise, then apologies. But part of my chaotic goober brain is being with a lot of friends. And one thing to know is that Delta, for some reason, says, oh, I can't turn off the NASCAR in the background of my stream, so Twitch... that's just all illusions. Twitch staff, you're not hearing anything. It's not live, so technically we're not rebroadcasting or anything. Apparently what it is he has like a recording of NASCAR. I don't know why, but he's like, yeah, it's part of the stream experience. If you need to know who he is, it's Delta Grovile. I don't know how to set up a collab stream, but I could maybe link him. Yeah, I'll pin him in chat real quick. You know, yeah, so we could jump to each other. I'm gonna pin his Twitch in chat, and that should hopefully give you guys the who we're collaborating with today. So pin, did I pin it? There you go. So that's customized time, manually unpinned or end of stream. Okay. So that's who we are going to be streaming with today. Our boy Delta. I'll undeafen in just a moment. I think everything's set up. We have a bit of a new Twitch setup today because I was working on revamping it, making the screen a bit larger because I'm like, yeah, I don't like how the screen's just a little bit smaller. I tried doing something where the chat is in the corners, just like the little BRB screen here. If it's intrusive, let me know. It's something that just kind of threw it up. And we still have Discord pings. Give me one moment. We'll enter focus mode. That was my end, not your end. Let's put focus mode on for 8 hours. Alright, time for chaos, guys. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm not doubling up on my mic.
Oh, and
No.
you're still there you go. Now you're normal.
Hi. What do you mean I'm normal? Oh, he was... I don't know what kind of thing you're using for your, muted. Y'all better check that out. If I ever have my mic muted on Discord, it shows... It's funny.
Yeah, it's showing the...
He has a certain type of reactive chat. Anyway.
It's showing the thing.
Oh, rip my UI there. I was just trying to... There we go. So, we got ArtFight time. And I'm looking at OBS. Y'all are seeing Inception right now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. There we go. I'm gonna turn it up. That
screen.
Way, actually, it shows that.
Shows what?
It says like Delta background.
Yeah, background is because Delta can't turn off the TV.
I'm gonna turn it up just to like more.
Oh, okay, but we already have the meme there. I already told everyone that you're gonna have NASCAR in the background, so we're gonna hear like, hey, get ready. We can hear everything. A bunch of redneck and a bunch of cool car. Things that surprisingly blend well together. I never thought they would, you know? Okay.
What?
The yelling. That's awesome. Keep it up.
Yeah, it's part of it.
Delta insists that the NASCAR is part of his stream.
Yeah. I'm a NASCAR fan. Of course it's gonna be part of it. I told everybody.
Just say you're a racing fan. Don't put ist at the end of it. Anyway. So we can mark that as a sleeve here. We got Raya here. I want to put a separate reference of him because I'm not going to have like 2 things on at once. So we're going to
okay, I see the lines over here for the feathers right here.
That is a... These UVs are schnasty.
500.
Daytona.
Daytona 500. 500.
The field is set for the 2023 playoffs.
I want to know this guy's like little lore for his character because apparently there's someone named Owl that like he is maniacal about. He has a lot of like little things here. Oh, even the skull changes expressions, yo. So it kind of mimics his face. Okay, flames react to emotions. Really. I'm gonna turn down the music.
Oh man!
But then your NASCAR is loud.
You're gonna model that. Holy cow!
Yeah, that's not too bad. To be honest, the fire is gonna be the worst part. I can also get rid of this little goober down here. I'm min-maxing my stream today.
Remember that this is the last week, so.
No, tomorrow is like applicable too. I know it's
it's until the 3rd, but it's still it's the last.
Oh, it's so until the 3rd.
Yeah, it's until the 3rd. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Huh, I got more time.
I think it's a good idea like join in, but I'm like, nah. I didn't
think ArtFight was that. Like it was that much. Well, I'm happy because that means I have more time. Yeah, we'll do some. I'll dissolve some edges later. For now, we will just set up what we gotta do here, so we can make the bit of a sleeve. I'm always worried about topology when I'm doing models and stuff, because I'm like, that's way too many edge loops. But we'll focus on that later. Sleeve is probably a bit too big in general, though. The edge here. It gets large and it goes down some. Wispy guy. And his hoodie's a bit too puffed up. Does remind me, Delta, how much does this apply? Do you ever like do you ever have like a big project? Because I don't really know how 2D really goes, but big project and you're like, you go back to it, it's like that is completely wrong. And you're just like revamp it. Like the shape overall. Like or like some fundamentals are like that's wrong, you know, you didn't see it for a while and you'll just tweak things, proportions and everything.
Oh yeah, like a lot of the artwork that I used to, like the first version of some of the characters, like holy cow, like they changed so much in the proportions.
Yeah. We should I feel like we should have a mini stream of what you're doing too. Like, is that what you're doing on your stream?
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay,
much
so
the same.
do you
like,
have
doing reference.
I know, but no, what do you like? Do you have my stream up on your stream? So you have like two views at once? Or is it like I don't know if we should have like two angles or not. I know there's a thing for that called like multi-stream or whatever, which I'd love to know,
Yeah.
but I don't know how to do that. Like that's a built-in feature to Twitch, so you can collaborate.
No, I don't know how to do it as well. I just have it. I have you
no.
as a feature, featuring you.
Let me switch this to. We're just gonna skip the Siva Gunner, even the Siva Gunner's good. Okay.
There's a way. There's two ways to. There's one way that you can get and.
I don't want to steal any viewers or anything. That's the thing. So I'm like.
Yeah, no worries.
But it'd be really
like,
cool to get some
you
like.
can make like a multi-stream and then.
Yeah.
Either that or like putting the same stream on your stream, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know if Jamie knows or somebody else, but yeah, at least I
mean,
don't know.
I could just like.
I know there's a
boot
way,
up your
but
stream, but like I don't want to. I could always make it like tiny, right? So that way it'd be like, hey, check out the pin thing if you want to see it, or just put like a little message there saying like, check out Delta stream too, you know? And then like have like the tiniest thumbnail in the world that updates once every 10 seconds or something. Like, you can totally do that.
There's people that they do it for, like, for example, Soul Links for Pokemon. They actually do that. Like they actually have the two streams in one. I don't know how they do it.
Well, you know how to add a browser source, right?
I think so.
Just do that.
Let
Give it a shot. I'll put a little we will
browser
chat just a tiny bit and we will inch it over.
Stream.
You know how to set up a browser source. Of course, right? Elementary.
So I put this your channel. Let me check.
Google, go away.
Hi.
Oh my gosh. And
okay. Just make everyone very thin. A little bit. And all this goober, the big boy. If I can select every part of this.
I see you, but it's like, how do I change the picture?
So he's trying to bank on those as well. Let's check out.
Let me see.
Brought to you by Coke Zero Sugar up front. Drivers that have to win to make the playoff.
Coke Zero Sugar.
Coke Zero. Don't worry, you're drinking actually air, you're not getting fat at all. I swear.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
We're gonna.
So the last screen. And my own screen paused. Loser. Which, so, deltas, right? We're gonna have deltas as a little thumbnail.
To be honest, I don't know how to do this. Hold on. There's a way to go here, like get a link with the stream in full screen.
Do sort of.
Wait, what are you guys trying to do?
I am trying to put like a very, very tiny window of deltas in the corner, and deltas trying to do the same thing. So
you're
we'll do
doing
like an
like
inception.
that. Okay.
You could do like a picture-in-picture thing, right? And now this is here.
Yeah.
And we can say, this is what you're doing, and then we will add some text here. So, move that. What is it thinking my hand is? Hello. Hi. Oh, you're doing it again. Where you think my hand is on my drawing tablet that rests above. You know. Goofball. Okay. There we go. We got your goober down here. And then we'll say background noise because Delta can't turn off the TV. It's important we keep that around, right? Maybe we add like another arrow there. Or I'll just say
Window capture. Oh my gosh, I did it.
you did it. Hey,
Yeah, I did it. Let me go ahead and put it on.
and add some text here where it's like go.
I'm gonna put it on top of the chat right here
I'll just design
because
it and
it
chuck it
doesn't
in.
need to.
Here we go. Let's make a new
There you
512,
go.
512 because I'm a psychopath and I do 3D things and texture size matters. We're gonna go. I think font happiness, but that thing's a bit. Ah! Oh, someone did the funny mic.
Oh my god, is that ready for your stream?
Yeah. Oh, do you have the Delta? You should really get yourself a C920. You can have the best mic quality in the world, and all of a sudden it's everything you say is like now about 50% comprehensible. The rest of it, especially if you get really close to the mic, you can it's like
So in that way,
that video of Spider-Man with the
in that way, my accent doesn't go here and get.
no.
I'm not gonna say it anymore.
You know what's funny, right? Is I feel like it's the same quality of like the Spider-Man with the chain that he like rubs on top of the mic. I love it so much. Oh, why is hang on? Why is the text light? Give me 1 second. Scream as loud as you, cream as loud as you can, brother. You better put. Don't make a typo like that again, bro. We already on watch because it's snowy. Hang on. Okay, I don't need this one. You can close that.
What
We've got what am I looking for?
happened?
Concept of love on.
V.
Oh, that just is above, no matter what. If you look
Also, there's an
confusingly.
uncanny rap now.
I want to get a playlist up because this is all like YouTube recommendations. Pretty dog shit, as you know. I don't think music of Asia is something that it would understand. It would probably just
Yeah.
put on something that looks that way.
Music of Asia.
Yeah, I don't.
Music of
I
Asia.
don't really trust. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. We'll go. Hang on, actually, I gotta.
Music from
Demon.
Asia.
Yeah, Demon.
Nintendo music.
Demon. Sorry, famous
What?
Demon. Let's get some famous Demon on. He made a new playlist for video game soundtrack, and I had found out whatever the hell DOB is, which is date of birth. it's a really, really cool game I want to check out, Planet Down. But that'll come up it's about halfway into the playlist, so we got 30 minutes till that, but I'm obsessed with it. I think it was already on the stream. I'm probably dumb, though. I've just been hearing it so much, it's kind of like a brainworm, you know? Anyway, let's make some text saying, hey, Delta's here. We're going to write it in Pokemon footprint writing, so I could, you know, you can obviously understand now. We're going to do it in something
Oh my gosh.
English. I want to go. It's font happiness, pop happiness, but it's FOT.
Oh my god, Jamie.
Watch. Check out Delta's streaming. And pin messages there. I don't like how font happiness is like this wide of a font though. Maybe good old cafeteria black. There we go. That'll do. Check out Delta stream, pin message.
Oh, can you rap?
Go. We gotta figure out the multi-stream stuff in the future. We'll make it orange, because orange will be a little bit hard to contrast with the blue background.
Ew!
Don't say you. Don't say you. Hey, come on. Okay, fine, we'll make it green for your fucking Grovile, Half the time he's Grovile. And I'm gonna outline it red so you look like Christmas, idiot.
Oh my god.
Well themed Christmas tree. No way.
First we outline it white, right?
Christmas, Grovile, and everything. And orange. Because Jamie hates the orange. Thanks for Chase.
I mean, I don't like
Thanks
orange
to-
either,
thanks
and
to
I have a
what?
I
definitive
don't think
reason
it's
why.
because of Chase.
No, I have an actual reason. Besides, well, like first, I don't like it in general, but like I have a definitive
Dang.
reason.
Dang. Alright.
You act like the reason why I don't like orange isn't also an actual reason.
Oh, really?
I just don't like the color orange. That's not
Oh my
color.
god.
Wow. Don't you have like 2 levels of green? You have like the light green, then you have the
The dark
you
green?
got the red belly, yeah, but like there's like a dark green.
There's the red belly, the red mouth, the green body, and the
that
dark
smells
green
of Grovile.
leaves.
All right, well, we will.
Smells like mistletoe.
Smell.
And if you want, make it like blue.
Yeah,
Make it blue, red, and maybe like a silver.
blue, red, and silver.
Because well, that's what
Because
those colors.
currently, okay, we'll make alternate reality, and then we will change the colors. So silver, and then blue.
Is blue, red, and silver. Well, it's white, but white is not gonna
Combine
be
blue
seen.
and red,
So
you make purple,
silver.
purple. So silver.
I gotta say, Speed,
I
your
definitely
model
want a
is
tinge of
adorable.
blue. Thank you. I definitely need a tinge of blue to this because it's
Yeah,
like
the
Uggo.
bingus.
If
We
you
call it
wanna
the
know-
bingus.
If you want to know something goofy about silver, it's actually a bit cyan, as well as aluminum, as well as like a lot of metals, especially steel. You need an artistic ref, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Always like that. So Delta, you're blue now. That's my attack. Anyway.
Bruh.
What?
Blue Delta.
You're blue now. That's my attack. Okay, alternate reality
You're
Delta.
just blue. That's the whole.
Ah.
That's the whole.
You got American colors or Chilean colors, because I honestly forget.
Yeah, my
What
country's
color is
flag
Chile
also
again?
white, red, and blue. Red, white, and blue.
Man,
It's very. Or my country's flag is pretty much the same as Texas flag, without like with the red passing the blue.
Really good pushes, and that's helping shove that outside line.
If you know the Texas flag, it looks pretty similar to my country's flag.
Okay.
Okay.
And we will. Okay. That's good. And because I'm stupid and like to polish shit, let's try putting a vignette over the your little preview. What is it?
B.
Image mask. There you go. So now,
Jamie, do you put B because I actually always troll you when you say spam B on chat, and I put that B instead of B.
Oh. What do you read?
When you say like, can we get a B on chat, and everybody put B,
you're
and I go
doing
ahead and
sketch or
put
full color
B.
shading. What are you
Oh my
doing,
God.
Delta? Sketch or shading?
B.
C. V.
Delta.
What do you say?
Sketch or full color shading? I think he's doing full color.
Yeah, and then color reference right now.
Yeah.
But you
I'm
can go
doing
ahead and
3D.
put like
I'm
2D
doing
art.
3D though.
Yeah, just put 2D art because I'm pretty much doing everything. I'm gonna be doing like sketch.
Well, I'm not
line
tagging
work,
my stream
line
with that
art,
because I'm not doing that. But he does it. So I don't know. I'm talking to a chat member. Anyway. Let me fix. Let me fix the overlay because this is kind of new. I am so sorry, but it's like in the wrong color. So let me make that not ugly as hell. That's a stream elements thing. And stream elements. We're going back to overlays, and we're gonna make sure that this is not on night mode or whatever, which doesn't actually do night mode. It just makes the font white. So it's kind of dumb because the background is already white. So give me just a moment.
Oh,
Settings.
Marauder got
It's
these.
good.
Preview.
Oh no.
It's
No more Marauder.
styles.
No more.
Round.
I think it's something going
dark
on.
mode. No.
Something going on in the background. So yeah.
Okay. That should hopefully change it up. So I'm gonna try my message. Does that at least? Okay, you can read it now. Good. Now we can get back to the actual goober. So, doing the model of the boy, and then we have texturing, rig, and weight paint, which is how. And then we'll eventually pose it, but those are like the essential steps of a model. I'm probably forgetting to write down one thing, and I know I am because I'm just kind of being dumb today. There's more to a model other than weight paint, rig, whatever. I like to do the shape key part too, and we're considering that he has expressions, you know, it's like, I don't want the idea of letting him up for VR, maybe even as a little VTuber. But that process is about the same. Let's test my length. Pop into sculpt mode real quick. And we can go radius. Oh, that is not. Okay. Bigger radius.
I'm gonna head out, so hope you guys have a good stream.
Yeah,
No more Jamie.
that's like the appropriate length.
See ya.
Have a good one,
Bye.
Jamie.
I'm turning some people in Discord
Bye.
down a little bit. I'm gonna audio balance just a tad. So much. Ah. Okay. See, every time someone leaves now, the little arrow, I need to adjust it.
Yeah.
This guy is giving me Dr. Seuss meets Jet Set Radio vibe. Yeah, kind of. He's a really cool character. Grab his knee. And this is a little revenge thing I'm doing. Delta, that is indeed loud.
What? The race?
The racing. I will adjust to it.
louder.
I will adjust to it.
I can do it louder.
No.
Louder.
Imagine I can go here, like put it as a part of like in the background.
I
just put
Oh.
the race on the background of my stream.
yeah, you should do that. Like, just illegally stream a race, you know? It's like,
That little moment of being able to get a card in the playoffs.
There you go. I'm making louder.
Oh no. What, you actually did? Oh fuck. No, don't make it louder. Please
It's not a
don't.
decision on just emotion. Oh, I want my card to be.
There you go. Now it saw the whole freaking. Now it goes into my
I
mic
don't.
now.
No, I don't want you to make it louder. It's already so loud. Okay.
I make it less and less louder.
Okay. Radical. Well, so we're gonna need like some sort of Disney looking hair, and we're gonna have to make
Disney
it like
looking her.
I feel like this is like an Inside Out character kind of hairstyle that they've got. You know? Because it just sort of wisps. Or like one of those like old-ass Dairy Queen mascots that they used to have. I don't know what the hell they were called, but there was like a whole RPG about that I'd love to like look up one day. Because it just kind of came and went. We'll do the swish later, because I'd probably want it to be like straight enough right now where you could end up making the wisp with the weight paint. So we're just gonna give him like a pinhead, looking like a Pikmin. I could probably start merging some of these goobers, so we will do some merge it lasts. That's right, I do have it here. And this one can stay. And never mind, apparently you just had a vertice in you. Okay. So we will merge that anyway. How do you have a... Okay. Guess I hit F to generate something. Dissolve that vert. I don't know why that vertex is there. Am I just losing my brain? Is it like... My brain is getting lost. Who is this purple boy? Oh. This is Rhea. He's a new model I'm gonna work on for ArtFight. That's simply it. ArtFight.
ArtFight.
ArtFight is cool,
ArtFight.
and I wanted to do some revenge attacks, because I just kind of... I wish I participated in it, honestly, because I didn't have enough time. I was busy with Bliss's. Bliss's commission's done, by the way. I couldn't really stream the last parts because I was just on and off VR. I was debating trying, but, like, it would have been so much to manage. I could show it off, though. But Bliss's commission's done. I even made a little VTuber I could show off, too. So I might want to rock that a little bit. There's two variants of it, because you have one that has the regular shade. Actually, there's many variants of it, because you have different sizes, too. I might... If I get Bliss's permission, I might want to add it to, like, the random list of VTubers you can add on VTuber, you know?
Bless
I like
you.
it.
My gosh, thank you.
Might want to swap some duplicates out and put, like, Bliss's in there. Does someone have his own edgy late 90s and 2000s cartoon? Yeah, I love that. It's so cool. It looks so neat, though. He's like the cool kind of edgy Wisp. It's like, I love that. There's a certain type of edgy I enjoy. Okay, water time. Delta, do you have a hydration redeem on your stream?
Yeah, I have it. I mean,
Does it actually shoot water at your face?
No, I don't
You should
have
make
anything like that.
You should really have people throw things at you in stream. It's amazing.
I
When-
actually
I'm
added
planning
that
to
on
do it.
mine recently.
When you
Oh,
could be
yeah.
a punching bag to your your I did not say that right. To your
On
audience.
your heart.
Audience,
I'm
yeah.
punching back into your art.
To like
I wish I can be a punching back for my art.
ow
I mean,
exactly.
actually, I am. Actually,
see,
you
my-
are, because all the time you're taking
Ow.
for making it work.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I actually don't know what you're talking about, but hang on. Is this separate? No. Now you're separate.
Actually,
Because I
I'm
would
planning
want-
to go ahead and do something like that, like redeems to, like, for example, have some
There's like 3
Pokemon
streams here.
VTubers, and I want to go ahead and like make maybe with the throw Pokeball at it.
Right, yeah. What? Hey, wait, hang on. The fuck? the I'd call you guys the flatulence before fartnance, but like that's a good way. We should give that to Snowy. Can we start calling his his obsession and what he cannot do now? There are hidden rules to Snowy that we have imposed as a group, even though I was in no way involved, and I kind of think it's stupid, but I'm still rolling with it anyway. Our buddy Snowy, who has an obsession with bad things on the internet, like a certain ass ripper of some kinds. I'm not gonna say, but he's in the royal status. He really likes that creature of a being, right? And so we're like, yeah, you can't do anything of that for like the next month. We're kind of making like a bet, or else artist friends are gonna start drawing him as like bad stuff and like get hate art made of him, kind of in a sense, but also like oh, we love you, man, take this art that makes you hate us for just a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna do anything 3D, but the 2D artists are like, yeah, we're gonna draw you like this. And
If that happens, I can't
if-
wait to see how that would
if
go.
Snowy gets played by like what was the thing? It was like, Delta, what were you gonna do? Because yours was unique.
I'm gonna do a much better version of Kim using a maid outfit.
Oh,
I
let's make
think
him fail.
maid outfit's kind of mid, to be honest. I feel like,
No, it's specifically funny for him because
I
he's gonna hate
know.
it specifically.
does he really hate the maid outfit stuff, or is it like
Yes.
Yes, like genuinely.
And I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna tell Tech to draw him as a princess, like Princess Daisy,
Princess Bubblegum?
Princess Buttermilk.
Yes, Princess Snowy.
Like a
Oh my
PBs.
god! Princess
PBs.
Bubblegum.
We already. That's the second time the C920's on. Ow!
Yeah,
It's
I also
my-
think that this server
Oh,
is
never
not that, we're trying not to go ahead and go over the top with Curse artwork, so...
And to tease him. I suppose you could. Well, the curse is the funny, and you gotta. Oh, I don't know what kind of power in 3D I would do. Oh, you know what I would do? Maybe I should do something too. If he manages to break both your barriers, whatever the hell you've set up, right? I will do a ZBrush sculpt. You know how like I draw those stupid ass drawings in VRChat worlds with like the pens, and so it's like, what the hell did you draw? When did you draw that? And he hates it. I could do that in like 3D, but I could do it with ZBrush. I could just make a disgusting snowy owl. I've been wanting to practice ZBrush anyway. So it's like, could do that. Anyway, this needs a this is
Do a
why is
do
that
a
the loop cut? Okay.
model for Snowy, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it'd be
That would
better
be amazing as well.
hang on, it might be better to do it like this. You can do an inset material rather than something that's
So let me go ahead and get some water.
do a inside
Water?
water. Where would this exactly be? I suppose for ease of access, I could, I'd like to draw this up a little bit. Let's use some grease pencil. We can, real quick, let me just get some grease, right? So, what I'm thinking, right, is you have the head. Just ignore me, I know it's like a
Oh my gosh.
circle, but you got the wisp from it. And I'm thinking, oh, okay, you can't really undo grease pencil. Because I'm in edit mode. Imagine like this, right? And you have the wisp comes from the top, right? We're just gonna call it like cone head type of shit. Go with like that. And it will go like this and then just kind of stick out from the top. But there is the separating bit, like right here, as you can see, where there are the wisp kind of feathers off. What he could probably do is have a different cut here, and then say, alright, this kind of cut, try to make little gaps here to end up reconnecting. Make like a thick one, and like a thin one.
Oh my
This one would be
gosh.
thicker, so it'd be like, that would be more of the whole.
Oh,
And then maybe they would, or maybe they're like completely separate. It's hard to tell, but these would. I don't know how I would make bones of that. I should check his other ref. Let's get his ArtFight page real quick. Rava. This is main man, right? Here's what we're going for.
Oh yeah, I remember when I put multiple chickens nearby by Eric.
Look at this. This is how I like him. He has anti-owl spray as like this like can of Raid. Like, look at him. He's so good.
Anti what?
Anti-owl spray. Apparently,
Oh my
his
god.
I think his friend Abyssal
Anti-owl
Owls.
spray.
Yeah, like he's also got like a cat head, which that rocks. Like a little. It almost reminds you of Layla cats. This is rocks. Who? Yeah, almost. But either way, some of these are. That one's really, really cool. But the hair, I'm trying to study the hair here because it seems that when I'm making it in a 3D sense, I want to physically model it rather than have like a trail particle effect thing because it'd be limited. It'd be like a limitation of Unity. I can play around with shaders to make it look kind of spacey, but I want a physical sort of head thing. Let's just go back to the model itself, right? It looks like it's separated here. And that's what I could do. Okay, we will go and somehow this is triangulated. I don't know how it's triangulated, but it's triangulated. So, bring that in. First off, do that. Tuck this in. And give a middle. So, this can be, let's just say this is one unit, right? It will be like an N-gon sort of thing, but that can be like the sides there. We have the middle one. It could be here. Except, well, that can work. That can give me the same sort of thing I want. Okay. Now we gotta make it flat. But I have to decide in what way to make it flat. I'm thinking making this text a bit larger.
I love this place. Daytona International Speedway is so much fun. And the ladies drivers of the green was it was epic.
Background noise because Delta
What
can't turn
happened?
off the TV.
What?
You can't turn off the TV. You told me you can't turn off the TV.
Oh, you want me to go ahead and turn it back up?
No, don't turn it up. Oh. No, let's go with that. Okay. What I could do is flatten here. Just bring this slowly in. Actually, let's just go with like a normal. Let's go with a scale operating on normals. That did not work. Okay, local maybe? Or maybe do like to active? I could just do perspective too. Rotate that way. And a few keybinds that nobody know about Blender. It's fucking radical. Scaling this way-ish. That can work. TV ASMR. Delta's having fun with the TV. CRT nostalgia knows. We should add some CRT like buzzing to like the ambience. Hit that dig us button.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Damn. I mean, they got you. They got you, Delta. Let's shade smooth real quick so I can see how smooth this could look.
It's a way to go ahead, like, you know, for remember the good times, you know.
Indeed. In the background of a stream, though. Hmm. It's a goofy. I'm sorry for bringing it up, but it's just so loud. Okay, definitely too bulbous of a head here. It needs to flow. So, perhaps Just lower everything. I'm gonna get rid of this edge cut for now. We're gonna dissolve these edges and just bring this down.
We'll see if the two will work
And
together.
the head's gotta be all wispy. It's gotta be larger.
The 22 parts of
I
the
should make the rough shape, and then once the topology's there, I will just size it up appropriately. So right now, I merge these, merge that at last, so that way we can just have a bit more leniency on these. We'll get rid of the faces up here so we have more of a shape that tapers off at the end. And of course we're going to add it after, we're not going to make it a hollow. Just want to control the actual shape.
Here comes Martin Truex Jr. with a hell of a bell.
Bend it down, bring it up, maybe like bring it back some. And then we want to bridge it again. So we can bridge it here. And that would mean we just connect these. Merge it last. Oh, merge you. Merge you. Simply that. And as it probably would get smaller as it's going, shrink it.
Yeah, how's that lane? Trying to form up. Trying to make it 3-1.
Like a bit of a curve to it. Right? Too far. Then again, it's hard to tell if these are like... I don't really know how this goes, because it seems to be one trail that follows one flow, but separate little... Big, heavy 32-inch CRT used for your retro gaming. There's a... You have a 32-inch CRT? How... 32-inch CRT? Like a 4x3. Like, if this is a 32-inch CRT, I want you guys to put in perspective that that would be... Like... That would be a 32-inch square. That more like a 50-inch TV. Oh my god.
Jeez.
115 pounds. Okay, that is indeed, like, that's like a 50-inch 16:9. That's insane. It's crazy, dude. I mean, I could see how that could be a thing, but that must have been like a premium TV back in the day. It's gonna be great for retro gaming. I know some like retro nerds are like, oh, the input lag is like much worse. You can have a CRT with this, and of all the crazy things people have done in tech lately, I heard, I think it was through TechLinked I saw it, that some goober was like, yeah, I just made a CRT reach like 900 hertz refresh rate. I'm like, what? How do you do that? It's just crazy. Oh man, but that happened. Crazy shit. It's one of the later models with component. You have your Wii and PS2 hooked up, and the games look so good on it. Is it like pixely at that kind of res? Actually, hang on. What is the resolution of it? Because I can imagine it would either be like one of the early 1080p's, but technically not 1080p. It has to be a 4x3, right? Hang on. Okay, let me look that up. The JVC D series. Yeah, that's it. They make camcorders. 32-inch. It's a 4x3. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Would that be it? Yeah, this must be it, right? That's actually a lot smaller than I was thinking. But it's still big. $30. Let's zoom in on that. Let's look at the... We can finally play light gun games. That's right, CRTs use the light gun thing. I actually have a light gun that I got alongside a SNES. And it's something I'd like to try using one day. I think it's actually hooked up to an NES rather than an SNES, but I could be wrong. He's got a Traxxas card there too. Interesting. Oh, I don't like the way that he has the Wii gamepad up there. That is, I keep oogling at the setup. The only thing I don't have from this whole lot would be Sega Saturn, but I think that's a Genesis down there. Also, no, I don't have a GameCube neither, but mine did. Comes in black and silver, mine yours is silver. Okay. But that's still gotta be, like, massive compared to, like, a regular 32. It'd probably be about the same height as, like, a 50-inch TV. Right? I can imagine that. Like, it must be a tall-ass TV. We will go with maybe offsetting it and making a bit of like a hook effect to it. But also not to disrupt the flow like an idiot. So, like this. I do have to make it look flamey, so flames kind of, they're a little bit erratic. Flames take a shape and they're like, oh, that's the shape I'm gonna be in like forever. And then it sort of... Flames are weird. Yeah... We have the separation's good there, but I don't know how long it flows off. So maybe we just dissolve this one. Shrink this one down. We got soup and nuggets. Alright.
Nugget.
If you were to put that in a biscuit. What if you had a nugget that was inside of a biscuit? That would be so good. I miss Tobuscus, man. He was so cool. He made good stuff, and then he was like one of the first YouTubers to get like drama. As far as I remember, it was like it wasn't even like
Which
legit.
one?
Toby Turner, Tobuscus. That like it was.
Oh.
He was like alt-world PewDiePie for a little while. It was like, damn, he's interesting. How much? I'm gonna be making bounty bills for MFF. How much would you say you're worth? Well, there's a couple. I'd say like my bounty would be in like shellfish or something, like 3 clams. But I don't know. I feel like you ought to ask around. That's something I can't decide, you know. Yeah, actually, let's do it right now. Delta, what would you say I'm worth if you were? Let's say you're still on your cop arc. If you were to, if I was a felon, what would I be worth?
Your bounty?
Yeah, what would be my bounty?
Okay,
let's say,
price?
yeah. But like, oh, we gotta figure out my crime then. What would I be? Why would they want me? See, I've done absolutely nothing wrong, right? So what would be my little crime that I would do to upset someone? I don't know.
Upset someone.
I don't know.
I don't know. What do you think, Rev?
First-degree murder.
Wow.
What? Speeding in a waterway. Hey, we don't talk about that. I really like Hydro Thunder, and I really wanted to be one of the boats. Okay? Like, I thought...
If you're speeding in a waterway, then your bounty should be, putting yourself in the wait. Your bounty will be...
No,
what would be like?
I don't know what that would be.
Put a bounty on him and put it on
like,
in the driest desert ever.
In the what?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Put you in a driest desert.
That's not a bounty. You can't pay for a desert.
That's a punishment.
It's a
But I
punishment.
will put a
Yeah,
bounty.
that's a punishment.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's the
your
bounty
bounty
then?
will be,
Like, how much do you have to? How much is?
How much? How
20
much?
gallon, what? More 100 gallons of water. I don't know.
You get gallons of water. Okay, so every single like cacturn is gonna come after me. Like that. It's gonna suck. They're prickly. They hurt.
And they're super effective.
Water.
It's a loss.
I need it. Water.
I need it.
Water. Ah. Thank you. That's not 20 gallons though. I could probably pay off my bounty. I'm a water type after all, you know?
Yeah, all you have to do is just like spit on somebody.
I just aqua jet inside of a tank. There you go.
Aquajet inside of a gas station.
Of a gas station.
Yeah.
Now you're talking about like a road trip break. Like you don't have to do it in a gas station. That's not what aquajet means. It's my whole body becomes the water. It might use PowerPoint, but that's PP is
Doesn't
not.
Aquajet have like 40?
No, like
Or it's
20.
like 30. 20?
Well, it depends, honestly. I think it's 20 because it's a good move.
It is. It's a good move.
Aquajet is nice.
Yeah, you're just pretty much going kamikaze with water all around you.
Exactly.
However, counterpoint, Jet Punch would like to have a word with you.
Jet punch. The heck
Yeah,
is
Jet Punch is like the.
Well-
Jet Punch is basically the what you call it? Isn't that like the signature move of like Palafin? It's basically Aquajet but like double power. It's just the water priority move with like 70 beep base.
I mean, we already have.
Dang it.
Well, we already. I guess it's like the aqua punch of the fire, thunder, ice variety. You know. There's so many punches, and we don't have like a water punch. So I guess that would be it, wouldn't it? The crime of speeding in the Chicago River. Your bounty will be 20 Poke Slow Orb and an uncommon chest. Alright, that chest's gonna, like, actually attract someone. Like, you're gonna get some juniors on me. Like, Bidoof gonna be after me, bro. Heck no.
My
Bro,
art.
You know what? You don't mess with Bidoof. After what he went through in Wish Cave, bro? Nah.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of... That took so long. Like, I had so...
Why?
Dude,
Time got
dude,
stopped. You do
dude,
realize, right?
I don't know. Do not tell me shit. If you spoil, I will beat your asshole. But like, I'm still playing through EOS.
my God.
I'm doing the homework, right? That's what Nari calls it. I did the Star Cave. I did Bidoof's little story. Jirachi kicked my ass. I'm like, it was like, I had to get Bidoof to like level 18 in order to actually kill Jirachi. Because I just kept getting.
I just spammed defense.
You know what I
That's
wanted
what
to?
you usually
You know what I wanted to use, right? It was like I should totally use the main strats I do. Let's plop down the orb of stun everything in the room. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, so you can't stun. What about what if I use this thing, this seed? Nope, it just magically doesn't work, and it takes up a turn. So while I was trying to figure out what the hell to use, I was just trying to double check, being like, okay, maybe it's because of this, maybe because of that. Like, never in another part of the game does it not allow you to use moves, and so it's like, what the hell? Like, I can't use items on a move and just waste the move? I don't care if it's a mysterious power. If I cracked out on a monster house, I'd best be able to bust out the stun all orb, run away. But you can't. A+ if you get the Bidoof is a tumor with a mouth. A plus if you get the reference. I do not
X
know.
seeds exist. XI seeds, my beloved, honestly.
XIC?
XI seeds, yeah. It's basically. Have you ever come across those?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can find them early. XI seeds, but basically, if you
Oh,
they work in
XIC.
whatever, like,
Yeah, cross-eye.
yeah,
Cross-eye
XI
seed.
seed. Yeah, cross-eye basically.
Yeah, they
It's
just
called
cast
an-
confusion. I was gonna use those, but like, they didn't. Of course, they didn't work. I was disappointed for that fight. But I did a little bit of story, and I got back to the main story. I think what's going on right now is Grovile is like, we met up with Grovile, and like the very first time, I tried to stop him taking a time gear, and he's like, "Hey, bro, go away." And it's after like I had calmed down one of the spirits of one of the lake spirits.
Okay, wait. Where are you in the game right
That's
now?
what I'm explaining.
'Cause I
That's what I'm
Okay,
explaining
okay.
right now. Is I don't exactly remember, but what I recall is Mesprit. I think I just met Mesprit, and they just took the time gear there, and we had to like run because not even. Or it was.
okay, which
I forget.
which was the last dungeon that you cleared?
I don't know that by name. Like if
Was it? I
No.
don't need a name. Describe it. Was it like a?
I don't know. That's what I remember. It was
Okay,
the one
so-
where it was like we had the separate journeys to find a time gear, and it was like, hey, you guys go here. You guys go here. We couldn't find anything, but then I'm like,
Oh.
I'm gonna jump down this
did you
quicksand
go to a
hole.
desert? Yeah. Okay. So you
Yeah,
you did quicksand pit.
Don't
you
say anything
go
else, because that's as
to-
far as I've gone. I don't want
That's
any.
as far as you got.
spoil-
Okay. Okay.
One thing I will add, though, there's two
I
You
will
don't
not say anymore.
don't
That's all I
say
need to know.
anything about the game. Like I know, but that's as far as I've got. So I know nothing. It's starting to get good, and I'm like, this is getting really. It's a long game, like very, very long. I've already
Not
sunk
that
like,
long. You're
brother,
actually,
don't
like, I
don't
think
don't
you're
spoil it. God, kid, stop!
Is that considered spoils?
I
Not
would
spoils.
say to check the fucking progress check. I'm just gonna stop talking about it now.
No. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was
No,
spoilers.
it's-
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Dumbfounded.
Because like I don't know
Ugh.
when I say that. Like I don't definitively know. I'm trying
Here's
to remember.
folded.
I played it recently.
Ugh.
That's why. Was
Good
it that
job,
bad
Eric.
spoilers? Was it that bad?
I'm not saying. Just please don't tell me
Yeah.
where I am in the game. Don't say that.
Shut up. Shut up,
Like,
Eric. Shut up, Eric.
Shut the fuck up,
Actually,
because I'm gonna have a droning
wait.
thought in the back of my mind saying, I'm like this
okay.
percentage. Like
You know what?
I'm
You know
saying
what?
right now, it is an objectively long game.
Shut up.
I've already sunk
Speed.
about 20
Speed.
hours into it.
Speed.
Yeah.
Don't even try to talk about like post game because I haven't beat up post game yet, as well.
Oh yeah. Like I still haven't done post game for like Explorers or not Explorers now. Rescue Team. I have read Rescue Team like on a Game Boy Advance that I absolutely love. It's a little GBA micro, and that I've been wanting to like play for years, and I finally beat it. And I'm like, oh my gosh! After like all this time.
I actually never beat Red and Blue.
Oh, it was so cool when Grovile said it's exploring time, then explored all over those guys.
Speed.
Jesus Christ.
I'm reading my
man.
chat, bro.
This is a next. Oh my god.
Yeah, Delta, what the
By
fuck,
way,
man?
Speed.
I don't.
Dude, do not take me as that guy. My character never was inspired by that guy.
I'd like to question the same actions you do versus personality. I mean, that would kind of be just like you.
Remember
You're kind of evil.
that my Grovile, it was pretty much based on the anime Grovile, not in the on the PMD Grovile.
Same with me and Bui. So
I just fixed my model so it's not cursed when getting launched anymore.
Oh my god. So,
oh,
by the way, speed.
hey, you should what? Nice
Uh,
ArtFight. Hey, Bliss. Yeah,
I'm gonna.
ArtFight stuff.
So the guys on
Speed got launched.
they had a freaking say like, oh, there's a drivers meeting, or like they have to go get a meeting for like the race tomorrow. And somebody said like drivers meeting getting mosh pit. Drivers meeting getting mosh pit, which is a VC. I'm gonna show you which gift they put. Do not try not stream.
you-
Do not try.
Oh,
I
no
said
balls.
that to
You know what? No. We might taste on stream. Oh no! Oh, that is bad. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's actually just nasty. I don't want to see that. That is nasty. I don't. Why?
I saw that picture.
That is
I saw
nasty.
that.
I don't.
I saw that.
Yeah, I see that too with my own peepers. It is disgusting.
That's so
Do you call your eyes peepers?
Oh, if only they made Weasel a starter character for PMD, bro. I modded it in. So I'm Weasel in Explorers. Not kidding. If you've seen what I've been posting on Twitter about like the few times I posted, I'm Wee. Like I made that my character. Like I'm Wee.
Just if my characters
And I even put,
are
like, the
baby
custom
or
sprites in
started
it, too.
characters.
I had to do some of my own sprite work because some scenes didn't work, so I had to be like, okay, this sprite. So sometimes the sprites like don't exactly line up because I didn't know about the positioning. So it's like, yeah, whatever. At least I'm Wii. But the weird. Okay. I gotta say about this.
Sprites for them.
No. I had to mod in like hero sprites. They were called in the files, right? Here's the crazy thing.
What is this? Hold on.
So Weasel, there was a mod that adds both Weasel and what's the Horsey as a team. So I could do like someone could just do a tag team duo and kick ass with like AquaJet and then like Water Sport or something like that. And it's like that's really cool. But what I wanted, right, is I wanted to be Wii. And so I took the test and my personality's Hardy, so I'm like, I'm gonna make sure I get my personality so I can be Weasel. And it wasn't. It was like, okay, I guess I'll mod it so every single checkbox is Weasel. So I looked into like a bunch of PMD modding tools I got somewhere, and I'm like, okay, this is good. And then I'm like, okay, time to be Weasel. And I'm like, okay, I'll do male Bwee, right? Of course, because there's literally a checkbox for is female. For some reason, if I did not check the box for is female, I would show up as an unknown question mark. And I'm like, what do you mean I'm an unknown? It still said I'm a Weasel, but I had the sprite of an unknown. So I guess PMD had like a fallback code where if, like if it was something that it couldn't do in game, it would I don't know if I corrupted something, but for some reason I could not be male. So I had to settle with being female, and it's like, okay. But trans, yeah, I mean they
Oh my gosh.
it's weird because like I don't care really, but what's bad is the UI turns pink. Like it's ugly. It's ugly. I don't like the pink. It's pink.
Yeah, the
it's
UI
like
is blue if you're male.
yeah, I don't know.
What?
Yeah, the UI is blue if you're male. It's pink if you're female. It's like, dude, I don't want the UI to be pink. So I tried modding. I tried for like another day, a whole day straight, to see if I could get it to be.
The trigger as well. I'm voicing that we
Emote confirm. Here is like the weird shit too. There is many a time where in the friend group, in various friend groups, I don't know if it. I'm starting to get scared about it, man, because it's like I already got a boyfriend, man. It's like that, and then my friends are like, whenever there's like the female role in something, people are like, yeah, that'd be you. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, some people find me cute. I don't know. It's weird, but they're like,
so
I feel like the world is telling me something. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm not I'm not gonna run with that stuff.
speed.
It's weird.
Check
There's
on
so much. What? Are you sending me more
Moisty
sus
just
shit?
get-
Oh, okay,
It-
no. What?
no, it's not sus. Check out, like, Moisty just gave it to my chat, said, Speed, did you replace the sprite to unknown known?
No, I did not. I didn't. Okay, what happened, right, is you have one sprite for the Pokemon. And it's like, okay, this is... Oh, yeah, we have a new playlist inbound. I will just reset it there. Okay, so... What happened, right, with the... When you're modding the game, right, you have the sprites of the Pokemon, and the sprites don't exactly match up with the sprites from the game. Something like that. You have to do some digging, and you can find your number of Pokemon, and I'm like, okay, this is the Pokemon I want. I managed to find Weasel sprites, and then I'm like, okay, I could like overlay these sprites over one of the hero slots, and I think I overrode like a Totodile or something. I forget, but I kind of edited this mod that would, you'd run the mod, you'd install it to the ROM, and then I just edited the sprites that it had because it was like, oh, here's a template. And so I took the template, drew over it with my own, like, well, just pasting Weasel sprites and did it like in paint.net. And then I'm like, alright, here are all the sprites. And then there was, you know, there's two genders, because Weasel has like gender distinct things. They've got 2 spots in their back, or they got 1 spot in their back, right? And I didn't think about it at the time, honestly. I don't know why I didn't. But I'm like, okay, I'll just plug in, like, there's 401, because I figured, okay, well, that's just, like, the updated one. Because if you're looking in code, 01 is, like, that's the new version, so they must have, like, scrap files. No, they didn't. That one had a few more slots. And I don't know if that was, like, leftover stuff, but it had more. So I'm like, okay, I'll just use this one. It looks like it's updated. And then it turns out that was female breed. But that's not the reason why. That was just me splicing it over. Actually, that might have been the reason. But no. The files were renamed. So maybe the reason was because it was like, did I rename it to 01? Because 01 is actually like the female. Because everything is like underscore 00. And there's underscore 01. I think I know why that happened now. Because it probably couldn't work if it was using the male code, but it was also saying, no, use female code. That's why it was unknown. Well, that could have been why. Like, now I'm understanding my reason, right? I don't think I could go into the game right now and switch my gender around, because it would probably break my progress. I just want the UI to be, like, blue again, because it looks ugly as fuck when it's pink. It's like the borders turn pink. Everything else is like the same thing, but it's just the borders turn pink, and that's Mystery Dungeon's always had blue borders. That's what I see it as. What's weird, right? I answered it me being male, and the game will actually start with like the blue UI, but then when I get into a dungeon it flips to pink and it stays as pink, like it does another background check to be like, okay, what gender are you? I don't know why. There's so much I...
Honestly, if there's a way...
Yeah. I'm not going to go about modding the game again, but... It's like... It was crazy. Ow!
Okay, and
I was gonna say that
you're
it's
having a
possible to
wonderful
make
day.
a
Yeah,
file
well, we're having a great day.
Didn't have to
Thank
delete
you.
your save, you just change the sprites. I could change the sprites, but like, it's a pack of data that's in the... General starters for some reason. Oh, that's a... Hang on, no, I could tell you about that, Bliss. That's something just in every Mystery Dungeon. But, the thing with changing the save data is I don't want to accidentally corrupt it. I'm so far into the game, I don't want to corrupt it, right? And I don't want to say, I'd like to change the UI, but I feel like if I hit that checkbox again, it'd be like,
Yeah, so
yeah,
can I actually
Deo don't
just
work.
say something?
Sure.
Is there an... I think there's a way to copy or like make a duplicate of your file, and then you can just use that and then change it and see if it works. No, like you just, like, test it on a
Yeah, I
duplicate
could
of
back
your
up the
file.
SAV, but to be honest, I really... The amount of tools and stuff you had to use to mod a save, it was just so complicated. Like, I don't think I want to do it again. It was just... I had to run it through about...
the funny mic. But I had to run it through about like 3 different tools. One was to like splice in the mod, one was to recompile, and then one was to turn it into a fresh NDS file so you could actually run it on the DS as like a ROM. It was hard. Kinda
Oh my
sucked.
gosh.
We had the C Delta, you should really get a C920. I'm telling you.
C920.
I want to hear your
let's
voice
see.
behind the shittiest microphone in the world. I love it so much. You know what it sounds like, right?
Amplified NASCAR.
You know what?
NASCAR background sound.
I mean, you
2.0.
NASCAR.
What?
Lock. DS is the ROM cartridge. Yeah, like an R4.
Went to the back of the pack and was making his way forward. So this young driver who's never raced here before.
I'm playing it on R4. We're not doing it emulated. Fuck that. Original shit.
Car being loose, that's a shocker for me. You know, we usually sit the repave here, haven't really fought massive handling issues or any kind of handling issues like we used to with the older surface. But man, this racetrack is aging a little bit, handling coming into play a little bit tonight. Trying also, you know, the faster you can make this car, get it out of the air, take all the downforce off of it that you can. That hurts the handling. With no
NASCAR is louder now. Alright, you've got your NASCAR slop. I've got my mic slop when someone redeems it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make a redeem to turn up the volume? turn up the NASCAR. Or turn off the NASCAR.
You know what? I'm gonna put only crank it up. And
It's gonna be so damn
like
loud
a
at the end
whole
of the stream.
ass,
Like you're
it's
gonna...
gonna be like whole ass crank it up video. Do I have like a whole video for crank it up? Let me check.
Crank
Every
it
single
up?
crank it up.
What are you talking
It's pretty
about?
much when they turn off. Crank it up is a section of the NASCAR racing. That they just turn off the broadcast, turn off their mic, and they just let the engine sound.
In that case, that's cool, because it's more like hearing a bunch of gibberish spew out these guys' mouths and be like, oh no, the car. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a call from my brother. So it might be serious. One moment, guys. I'm gonna go on my BRB. Watch Delta stream in the meantime. Give me a second.
Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? I mean, alright.
I was about to ask if he was deafened, so I could say what I wanted to say about the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but no, he's not, so I'm not gonna say it.
No, don't do it. I
already said I was gonna do it.
I am doing freaking Explorers of the Sky boss game, and I haven't beat it yet. So.
Oh no, it's not. It's not about anything post game. It's about like.
It's
what
a
you did.
driver game. What?
But it's still crazy. It's nothing post game related, but it's just it's like a theory that people have in like the community. Wait, where are you in post game?
I don't remember. It has been like already like a long time ago. But the last mission we had, it was the saving Caesar.
Oh, so Blizzard Island.
Yeah.
Okay.
You like Chainbank Gisbergen? He is an amazing driver. Not only is a great road course racer, as well as a great supercar driver, but also is respectful. Oh yeah, the Kiwi. Chain Bank Isbergen. It was so funny when they were like trying to like tell their name, and every single part of the broadcast was having problem trying to pronunciate the name. Oh yeah, he's one of my characters on the PMD group on DeviantArt. Same as this Cameron. All these characters are part of a. Let's see. The pic is a little bit long. Let's see.
All right, we're back.
Right.
So I hope you did tune into Deltas for
Hi,
a
back.
moment there. I'm back. What? No. It's not my name. It's not my name. No, I'm not back. Anyway. Let me tab back to my boy, my main goober. There we go. So
Oh,
he
so-
was calling me
Ginger,
about
yeah.
Steam Share. He's like, "Hey, Steam Share." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, can I get your like family share?" I'm like, "Not now. I'm streaming." Last thing I'm gonna do is like say any of my login stuff. But he, he still called me about it, which is cool. I'm going to set that up because he wants to play. Well, I figured it was about Riven. Riven's a great game. I would love to show you guys Riven, but it's like I've already beaten it once, so I kind of know all the puzzles. But I really want to play it in VR. Oh, it's so good. He wanted to play that, but he also wants to play Jackbox. And sure, it's at the moment where he's playing it with his friends. He's like, "Oh, my brother's got all the games." So I'll just like, I got like the humble bundle when that was a thing. And well, I can't really do that now because I'm streaming. So I told him, yeah, not at the moment. But apparently now Steam Share has a thing. Well, they completely upgraded. They completely changed it, right? Where now Steam Share's like, dude, one copy of a game is one copy of a game, and that's all you gotta know. So you can basically trade it like it's a disc and give it to someone to use. So you can't replicate the disc, but you can say, "Hey, here is my copy of let's say it's what's a classic game? Let's say it's Half-Life 2. Like I own Half-Life, right? You can play my copy of Half-Life, but I can also be playing my Steam library at the same time. So like, I'm not playing my Half-Life 2 right now. You could play that. I'm gonna play like Portal, and you could play Half-Life. And when I'm done with Portal, you could play Portal, and then I could play Half-Life. You could basically just switch off games like that. Really, really, really good way of handling it now, and it just makes perfect sense. Steam goated, as usual. What kind of
Alright, there you
warfare
go.
is happening? What?
It's Warfare of Engine.
Oh. He's actually done it, chat. He's actually done it. Oh, gosh. Okay. That's probably... I don't know if I like this sort of wisp thing, because that's... It look go. But I do want to factor in there's another line here. Actually, why should it be a triangle again? Hang on. Why should it be a tri? Fuck that. Let's not do a three-way cut. Let's do a two-way cut. That way it looks unique. I just have to apology for a two-way, so we're doing the two-way. But instead we could say... Turn off... I'm gonna just dissolve this edge, because this edge sucks. So dissolve the edge. Dissolve the edge. I want to dissolve the edge.
Dissolve the edge.
Hi.
By the way, Ginger loved the
I'm
chasing on the
I'm not ladies, but hello.
Hello.
Yeah, so Ginger in my chat is saying the shell driver who never raced here before is sucking on muscles, adding 10 horsepower to your car.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What is
This
Ginger
shit-
talking about?
I don't know, bro. Ridge edge lips. I am. Motherfucker. Oh. It ain't doing it. That ain't Falco. Damn, son.
Jamie, how to go to work?
I don't think he works today.
No,
I think he
he
went to get
just-
dinner.
Yeah, he just went to get dinner and get something to eat or.
Bro is hungry. Laugh at this man.
Right, let's see.
Okay. It's a quad. And this should be a quad. Stop selecting wrong topo. So now we have a
Right
three-way
there.
bridge, and we have a two-way. This looks just like a Pikmin, bro. I don't... Damn.
Dude, I was so tempted to do the Pikmin meep meep. Dude. I was like, oh my god, if I did that, I would have died.
You would have died because
Oh.
because Delta would have been
Yes,
like, all right, everybody get out.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh
Dude, you want to know the way around it?
no. I'm not trying to get around it.
Probably
What are you talking about there?
shave like one or two of these.
He wants to play
Oh,
the
no,
Pikmin town because somebody said Pikmin.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
I was like
gosh.
so tempted to, but I was like, oh wait, I forgot I can't.
Yeah, it's forbidden. Remember?
I mean, and then I just
Yeah,
said there's a way around it.
Ginger. Wait, it's a
Forbidden-
ginger that
What?
it's
No
a ginger,
sounds allowed.
it's a ginger that has a chest pin from
Yeah.
a pig on Mari's server. Oh my gosh! Now I know.
Well, they say Delta. It's the
Huh.
fact that if
He
somebody
knows.
wanted to get around it, they could just change their freaking when they come into the server and then just technically leave and then come back later.
Oh my gosh!
They could change their name, join, leave. Hey Snowy, if you're hearing this, that you should totally do that. I swear it won't add you a bit higher on that little list our friends got for your offenses to humanity.
No, don't do it.
Okay, that looks a bit gross, to be honest. Not what I want. So we're going to just increase
I'm back.
with a little bit of mass in
Hi,
some
back.
areas where we
I
could
am Delta.
probably use it, but
Oh.
I don't know what tool I should rock here because
Though I think I shall go. I'm being summoned.
how do I
By the
make it look
council.
more like
Line,
fire?
please.
Maybe
By the council.
maybe
What are
shade
you,
flat
Star
to
Wars?
check the topo right now. That could help,
Nah, I'm at my friends.
help my mindset.
Line 2 is getting summoned. Where?
To the
Summoned.
summons. Bruh.
Oh, we're looking at
You sure
inverted
need to make
topo.
sure.
Hang on, let's flip normals. There we go. Maybe this will help.
Alright then,
Not that
I'm
time.
gonna head out.
Maybe
Okay,
these
let's
like,
just
Especially
go.
before my Pop Tart burns in the toaster.
let it burn.
What do you mean
All
you
right.
burn the toaster? Doesn't the thing
Let
just
it
shoot
burn.
after like a minute?
Well, I put it in twice, so
You should make it burn.
What the?
no. I wanna have it outable.
Yeah. I totally forgot. I put the
wait.
Metal Mario mat cap
Alright.
inside of
Bye-bye.
inside of Blender.
Bye. Hopefully you like the
Yes. Oh, that is. I can't look
new
at this and
sound.
judge my topo. That's funny though. Metal Mario. Here you go. I'm hearing the Noom in the background.
yeah.
You- Noom, noom, noom.
Yo.
So perhaps the fire should be a lot thicker than what it actually is. That might help. Smooth tool to address some bends. This is a thin one. I wonder if it might be better keeping this as like two separate tails, but it's so hard to judge.
Maybe this should be even longer? Yeah, no, it should. It should definitely be longer. Just all of it in general. It should be longer. I'm getting one of those moments where I'm kind of just too occupied in my brain and I'm like coming back mentally to something. And I'm just like, oh, that's what I was just talking about, right? Where you're like, this is ugly! And then you come back and you like fix everything up.
Yeah.
One of those again.
Oh, there it is.
Actually, for now, I
It's
just need to get these
him.
loop cuts right. I can...
It's him.
Snow?
The stuff itself.
Oh. The owl is in Delta's chat, I believe.
Yeah, I know. We heard.
Snowy. When does that Trials thing drop, by the way? Like, I know you and Heroic were talking about it. I know I asked before, but I don't know when in August it drops.
Tomorrow.
What?
Tomorrow, says.
It's tomorrow that update comes out? Okay.
Tomorrow. According to Snowy.
Okay. Well... I am interested still. I would love to put, like, an adept, counterbalance on the Misfit and just see how good it is, right? Like, oh man. I need that. And I'm talking Destiny. I've been having, like, a little bit of obsession playing that lately. I actually do really like it. I know that's probably a surprise. It's like, man, why would a Pokemon guy really like the space game that's kind of like Halo, but better? I honestly like it. It's good. I don't like the free-to-play mechanic stuff, honestly. But it is what ended up dragging me back to the game. Is that they eventually made some DLCs free, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, I guess I'll play them. And then their content is a lot cheaper on very, very legitimate places like CD keys in G2A, but it's still like, you know, it's good. I like it. It's fun. I will say, if anyone does know Destiny, I would not recommend Lightfall. It's not good. Some people buy it just to get the Strand abilities, and to be honest, I would highly recommend getting Lightfall only when it's on sale. Because it's not that good. It's trash. It's a pretty bad story. It's not that fun. It's like they tried putting Marvel magic into Destiny, and it just... it's an eyesore. Okay, this is the weirdest strand of hair I think I've ever modeled in my life, and I think it's turning out well. Should probably make this a little bit
Let me
larger.
check. Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm trying to make it as long as, like, it needs to be, right? This is obviously the most complicated part of the model, and I'm just trying to ace it. Because it's, like, the highlight. I'm going too hard in the wisp, right? What I do know is that polishing your curves is one of the very best things you can do modeling-wise, so this eventually will be, like, a straight thing that... well, probably straight. I'll probably try shaping it up a little bit, but I'd like to try and straighten this out just for rigging's sake. Because getting it rigged correctly would, in theory, let it behave just like... let it behave a lot better in a twisty sense.
Eric,
What?
why you're so water?
Why are you fluid, bro?
Huh?
Why you're fluid?
What the fuck are
Do you like
a
water or
liquid?
do you like chickens?
What was that question?
Me when I find out that the body is 60% water.
That reminds me of like
Isn't it 90%?
someone in my friend's server was playing this like they were playing Minecraft story mode, and there was this one GIF. I can't say the context of it like exactly, but it's like wash dishes. Yeah, Delta. Look at
Oh my gosh.
What?
Look at this shit.
Show me.
I sent it to you. I sent it to you. Wash dishes. It's so fucking good.
Oh my
It's like
god.
the choice is so fucking easy. It's like they're making fun of Telltale with that GIF. I love it.
Tells her you're gonna wash the dishes, right?
You better wash. Yeah, you better.
The dishes.
Yeah, you better wash dishes. It's such a
Oh
hard
my
choice. What do I do?
gosh.
I want to like.
Water.
I want to almost like print those two separate frames, and then just have them in like, just a constant reminder.
You know what? I
Like,
know what.
man, it sucks.
Eric,
Dishes
instead
suck.
of like,
You know what?
grab more water. You know what? Eric, if, instead of become uncanny when he turned off his mic, I know what to do.
Oh.
What are you? I don't know. I don't like what you just brought up. What?
Oh no. I know exactly what you're thinking.
What? Do you... I don't know what you're
Oh
thinking.
no, dude.
Nah, best to keep the curve. I just think I would have put it.
Drink water.
It's time to drink water. Let me just pinch this part in here.
No, Delta's doing it right now. Delta's making it right now.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Oh,
about
you're
it.
drawing.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Wait. I don't know what he's drawing. He's doing a nefarious doodle. I can smell the energy.
I can smell the energy.
He's doing something evil. Now there's just shooting in the background. What is...
Yeah, don't mind that. That's just the gunshots outside.
I got you. Yeah. It just happens in Chile.
Wait, really?
It's, no, it just sounds like they're shooting.
That's not me, dude.
Dude, it's freaking race cars. What do you think is freaking shooting?
It sounded like the fire of a gun, like a full auto.
Can somebody get like a soundboard of a freaking gun?
Yeah, exactly. It sounds like.
It sounds like gunshots just flying by. Matrix.
Oh. Don't worry, guys. When people like racing a lot, we like to call them by a certain word.
Oh my gosh.
Racers!
Oh my gosh, Delta.
Oh my god.
What are you... Oh, Esmeril. He's drawing an Esmeril, guys. I don't know why.
Who is that Pokemon? It's Eric.
Hey yo, hang on, turn up this beat. We've got the system settings of the 3DS system. I wanna... We can vibe to this.
Guys.
Alright.
I'm turning on the internet. I'm gonna change the time of day.
I wonder if
I'm
you
gonna
just
sign
find out.
in with my Nintendo
Eric in here?
ID. Oh! I miss music
What,
like
is
this.
he Marauder?
I said, is Eric here?
No, he's AFK.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be so fucking funny. Oh, dang it, language.
I'm also on the beat pulling out the best tunes.
You can
Follow his channel
you
if you
can have
don't.
one sleep up.
He's a really good. He does more than just the video game soundtrack stuff. He does like way more. And now he's messaging me. Oh no, bro said that wrong.
So is a zero mil like a water rabbit? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I think they're meant to be like a. Was it a rabbit? Like.
Meryl is a mouse. Azumarill is a,
okay.
is a rabbit.
Mouse, yeah. Apparently they're meant to be mouse, but it looks like a
Azurill
rabbit.
and Azumarill and Meryl are like mouses. Meanwhile, Azumarill is like a rabbit.
Alright, that's a good enough of a shape.
Why? I don't know.
It's meant to be a speed run anyway, so that's indeed the shape. Oh, funky! Look at the funk. So I think we ought to do. He looks like a Cool Whip. That's what they were called. They're called Cool Whips. The fucking. It was the. Oh, I'm thinking of the DQ characters, and they had like this RPG. Like, Dairy Queen Cool Whip. Like, it was something like that. Yeah, like a little RPG with the boys. It was like. Was that what it was called? It must have been, right? Okay, let's check if is the blades of hair, is it off to the side, most likely? No one ever makes blades of hair unless they're off to the side. ArtFight, Rava. Yeah, off to the side. It's to load this image. Front facing. That's a good, hang on, that's a good shape for the head reference. So ours is a bit too Astro Boy-y, so push the cheeks in just a tad. Un-Jimmy Neutron this peanut head.
We're gonna do it quickly before Eric comes in.
And maybe I'm putting the. Well, that's different. Perhaps I do have it right, but this might be a bit. Ooh, no, not smooth. Let's ease the smooth tool, and you could just ease it down a tad.
I feel like that's an easy Pokemon to draw, to be honest, because just like it's
just a ball.
Circles. It's an egg.
When you egg-shaped or some shit.
When actually it's based on a beach ball.
What?
Is it really?
Yeah.
When Mankey is a fucking ball. I don't like Mankey. Mankey sucks. Like, he's my least favorite. There's an awesome moment where the Mankeys like built your house in Rescue Team, but like, man. Mankeys are just kind of dumb.
To be fair, Lucky Volp, I thought it was gonna be something like a chicken.
What?
No, regarding what Delta's drawing.
Oh. So why are you drawing Azzy?
Because it went a stream.
Oh. You're drawing as like a stream goober.
So yeah, so what happened? It is related to a one stream back in like I don't know 2 weeks ago or something. So what happened? Eric over here, he was getting some what?
Let's fix up the hoodie
Add
some.
some blush to it.
Add some
what?
blush.
Add some blush to it.
Why?
I found a blush.
Because I think Eric would get mad about that.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna make me blush.
So what happened is Eric over here, he was getting
manual sharps.
He was drinking water. He was drinking water.
Oh, what a bad person! He was drinking water. Now, us water types, we don't like when you drink water. That's our thing. Okay.
So he was drinking water, and he was like, "Can you go ahead and make me my character to drinking water or something like that?" I'm like, "Okay." I gave him like a bottle of water or something like that. And then later in the stream, I made his I don't know why, but out of the boredom, I make his character to drop the water, and he was like, "Oh no! Now I dropped the water. Oh, look at all that water. I thought good water getting getting uh, spilled in the ground.
Oh
Now I'm
no,
losing
my
all
water.
that precious
Oh, my
water.
water.
Oh
Oh, the water.
no.
Oh, the
So
water.
I was like, oh, you want more water here? And I started like giving more water and giving other type of water. So I gave him another water bottle, and then I gave him like a hydrant, and I gave him like a freaking like a gallon of
A
water.
Fiji.
Yeah, I gave him like a multiple stuff that relates with water. That he ended up pretty much having everything like a water truck, a fire truck, a freaking hydrant,
Isn't it in like the
water
stream
pump.
VC or something?
Huh?
I think it's in the stream VC, isn't it?
Hold on. I think Rav had the picture.
I just remember seeing the picture somewhere.
I think it's
I
on
took it.
SBC.
I don't remember where I put it though.
No, it's not on the stream BC.
Maybe it's in screenshots.
I think I put it in memes. Did I put it in memes?
Either in screenshots or memes. No, it's not.
Right now, I see the Rambly stuff.
Bless you.
That was a cough. It's... thank you.
Oh, there it is. In memes.
Okay,
I'm gonna put it on stream BC.
All right,
Here.
let's inspect whatever the hell Delta's talking about. Oh, Snowy's in his own call on his own server. Oh.
I put it on stream BC. I put it in stream BC.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there it is. There's a freaking water tower in the background too.
And you know what I did to him afterwards? You know what I did to him?
Opening browser.
You remember this meme, Speed?
Yeah. Oh. Yes.
Wasn't there a time where we were doing like this, where we were just spamming him with like water?
This is what he's talking about. Oh, water tower, water truck.
The water tower, water truck.
I thought the stone was part of.
I gave more.
Why did you give him a red solo cup?
Stream. Yeah.
Oh man.
I put a whole swimming pool right beside him. I put a freaking like a water pump, a fire hydrant, you know, a fire truck.
Is this inverted? Oh, yeah, it is.
So after that,
turn on,
I asked everybody like, is there a water rabbit at all? And we learned that Azumarill is pretty much a water rabbit.
So you made him into Azzy.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Is it? No, that's to save. Solidify.
I broke that day.
You broke.
The day I broke. I broke in laughter.
Recalculate outside.
Was that the day?
I think so. Either that one or when I put so many chickens around him.
Now, what's that about?
Freaking funny.
I was bored. I was bored, and I put a chicken in the middle.
I don't know what, but the hang on. OBS is having a moment.
Uh-oh.
Was I AFK for that long? Am I back?
I feel like everybody's having like OBS trouble. It sounds like.
No. It's it's not OBS. It's Firefox. One of the windows is going bad. Actually, no. It's all of Firefox that's dying. Great. Give me a moment.
No.
Oh. It's Task Manager? Oh, Task Manager. That is terribly designed. Who would... Okay, Firefox is like picture-in-picture kind of thing. They put that over the... There we go. Okay, they put that shit over... You drag this URL into OBS. No. That's what you were on about? Firefox. Why am I searching Firefox
Oh my gosh,
in
Chelsea, you
Windows?
think you'll notice?
Oh, hey, it's back. It seems to have grabbed the right URL here,
I
so
don't know.
we'll be back. There. All right. There you go. It's back. I think everything's working right. Except this says a show chat replay, which is obviously not the name of it. This is shovelware, not shovelware, no. Settings obscure VGM 68. But whatever. I'll have to fix that little outline widget goober later. Anyway, let's make sure that this is not a double, because I think it's a double. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Oh, it's just not. Then what's going on here? What's... Ah, we have a face there. Face in the middle.
Let me go. I can't wait. Let me check on JB if he's still online. Yeah, he's still alive.
Time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. Time to drink water.
Oh, he went offline. Hold on.
No.
Oh, so you want me to drag him in?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go. Can I tell Jamie that if he's actually coming in?
Wow, Eric, you're dumb.
That didn't Snowy have that? This is that the owl himself? Or no?
No, that was. I
I'm
dragged
stupid.
Eric back in here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we drag Eric.
I hope
All
you didn't
right.
see my face.
Gabagoul. So we got the little cuff that goes around his neck. I don't really know
So
what that's about, but
so we have the Uncanny Rev, we have the Suck Puppet Marauder, and we have the
I think
Sad
it's
Wee,
selected.
and we have the Delta
There
Beacon.
we go. So why do you become pigeon?
I don't know if you ever saw the it was for the April Fools. So I put in my server the April Fools, and that was my picture for my April Fools.
Hmm.
And then I took a direction. I don't know if you've seen the in Nari's server that Hakamo, that it looks like
The
very
Hakamu?
uncanny. Yeah,
Hakamu.
that
Yes.
is look
Yes.
Hakamo that
I
is
know
very
the
uncanny.
Hakamu. The Hakamu emote. I have a whole division
Yeah,
in
that-
Nari's server, so I do know what you're talking about. Yes.
So it was very much taken from that
That's
little
awesome.
emote.
It's awesome. Hakamu. I think Hex drew that, if I'm not mistaken. Hex double, I think it was. I think that's supposed to be Claire, their character.
Oh my gosh.
So their Hakamu character. You just say
One day he'll
Hakamu now,
return.
right? One of my friends actually thought they meant like cow by Hakamu. And like, probably not. That's still a funny way to think about it. Okay. I want to spike this up. I want to. Is there another face here I'm not noticing? There is. Oh, never mind. There's not. I'm just stupid. How is this? How is this calculated like this? This doesn't make no sense. So you're mirroring, and you. Oh, you're a tri-point. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, and then I think this will do something. Yeah, but it's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Getting there. Oh, I see an end gun. We have a this one.
Ah.
Ugh. I'm just gonna quadrify that. Tries to quads. Triangulate. You'll see, and then tries to quads. There we go. That's a lot better. Makes a lot more sense. And now this can be undone, whatever I just did here. One. Hopefully I can understand what's going on with the topology here and don't do some crazy wicked work. This really looks like... What's that one movie that, like... Was it DreamWorks that made it? It was... No, Paramount? That made the...
Which one?
It was whatever... No, it was Disney. They made some, like, dog shit movie that had, like, this character called Claude in it.
Which one?
People asking about.
I don't know, because it was so forgettable. And they tried turning it into a meme, and like Advos sent the... Someone's putting the Peter Griffin on the screen. Ginger, don't start the war. Okay, what I'm saying though, it wasn't animated like it was animated. It was a terrible like Disney movie. It was about like I think it was like elementals or something. It was something called Claude. And they tried making a meme out of it, like, so desperately, but nobody liked it. And it was just the worst thing. And it was specifically this amazing zinger that they made was like, oh, would it take an act of God or an act of Claude? And then I saw someone just put Yakuza over that. I was like, okay. It was so stupid. But people didn't like it. It was... I heard it was terrible, and I don't know. But this is reminding me of one of the characters they had in the trailer. Like, the whole shape of this man's. I'm doing a lot of comparisons, but that's kind of what you do as an artist when you work on something. Especially in 3D. You're like, wow, this looks a lot like this thing in my head. And it's a good thing, because if you can draw that parallel, then you know you're getting somewhere with whatever the hell you're working on. Corporate memes always fall flat. Yes. There's some... I want to think of an example or two that are actually pretty good. Sometimes you could just do it so subtly that it's actually really funny. Like... If you intend on making a meme, that's not... You can have a sense of humor, but if you intend on making a meme, that's not good at all.
That's not gonna work. If you intend on making a meme, that's not gonna work.
Like one of my favorite bits, right? That I've seen movie magic and stupid shit about. I kind of like Illumination Entertainment, and I'll be honest, they're just like they're the guys behind the Minions, right? No one really likes the Minions; they're annoying as fuck.
Mario movie,
but,
let's go.
Okay, yeah, but they made Mario movie. That's great. Ow!
Yeah, but you call it Illumination Minions, pretty much.
You call them Minions, yeah, but like, it's incredibly funny with some of the stuff they get up with, and they just, you could tell that someone is having fun. Ow! Animating and everything. Sometimes. Stop hitting me. To talk about my opinion. Okay. So like, when you're Illumination, whatever, like them or hate them.
Never mind.
But they made that, like, Rise of Gru thing. It was actually really funny with what they got away with. One of my favorite scenes, I still remember, is they just had, like... They had a scene where, like, they had to kidnap Gru. And they did it in, like, the most... like, violent way possible. Where he's, like, sad, depressed music. He's walking at, like, the side of, like, a rainy sidewalk. White van comes out of, like, left field... A hand reaches out, scoops him up, and then drives out, like, crashing into a few mailboxes in his neighborhood. It was so funny.
Sounds so Illumination.
It was so funny. Like, the way did you just do that? You tell me you got away with that. No one better than I. Like, they're having fun here. It was so funny. It's that kind of stuff. You could just tell they have fun with what they do, and I got respect for them. Honestly, like I'll be honest. I was watching Olympics and I'm like, because like it just like all of a sudden cuts to Minions, because of course they have to have a sponsorship. Of course they. Ow! They're so national. Ow! Apparently they're so national that they need to be in. Ah, I got the spikes up my eyes. Okay. Apparently, they're so international that even the French know them, and they need to be on the Olympics for an advertisement. So they were on an Olympic advertisement, and I'm like, that, it was trash, right? Of course, you don't want to see the Minions in the Olympics, because what the hell are they gonna do? Unless you've seen an animation of Gru, like, busting out some crazy-ass science device to all of a sudden win this, like, swimming event, right? That'd be kind of funny to see. But, no, it's just Minions doing whatever the hell. And to be honest, I'm like, wait, oh, okay. I had a few laughs here and there just from how silly I forgot they were. Like, wait a minute. That's actually a good bit. And when I look at it on YouTube, it's like, the one thing that's in highlights, it's got like 70% like. You can tell it's in like, oh, people didn't really like that much. They're going out of the way to dislike it. Compared to everything else being, net normal. Oh, I duplicated you by mistake. Oh. But I understand when people hate Minions. It's totally okay. Better see Minions rather than... Yeah.
I would say
you're
like
right.
Minions, like,
holy shit, yeah, you're right.
Can you believe in the Chicago street course race? There was actual a corner with just Minions advertisement, and everybody was calling it the Minions corner.
The Minions corner. Minions are like almost a tumor to like the entertainment industry, to be honest. I'm not saying they're bad. Like, you can have a really funny bit sometimes if you get away with it. Minions movie is a great example. It's actually pretty decent. But
the Minions movie is a good example of like
it's a good example of like when you do it right? Like, I mean, the Rise of Gru, and the original one is kind of like, okay, that one's okay, but like the Rise of Gru was just, that's funny. That one was pretty good. They still had some typical tropes that they had, like the end, everyone just gains all these random superpowers from random sources that were inspired by the weird, random, wacky events of the movie. But after seeing about 20 minutes of how bad Despicable Me 3 was, I'm like, okay, I don't...
Aren't they making a fourth one right now? Or
oh gosh, yeah, I cannot expect it to be good. But...
I mean...
It's
already out.
Is it already out?
Yeah, it was already out. Actually, that's why it was pretty much.
Was it like a straight to DVD kind of thing? Is it gonna suck?
No. It was on the theaters. It was on the theaters.
I know, but like, is it good? That's what I'm saying. Straight to DVD. Because to be honest, man, you looking. Damn, I didn't think you looked dummy. Okay, we gotta change that. Do I have a face here? I do have a face there.
Welcome in, Sea Trout.
Face here too.
What did I come back to? Why am I?
Minion
Why
talk.
are you posting these pictures again?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Oh, we were just showing people about your water.
About your water.
The water.
Why?
Because we know it's time
we
for
heard
to
that you
drink water.
became Asmaril or something, and Water Rabbit. I don't know.
What? I don't know what.
Can't beat the man's
I don't know what
tracksuit.
you're talking about. You're still a
Vector.
rabbit.
Vector. Okay. Someone brought up Vector. I love him so much. His character is like one of the best. Like, he's
You're
so
still a
funny.
rabbit, right, Eric? Well, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. What are you doing? Piranha gun. Oh yeah.
Water, Eric.
Water
But
gun.
I love him so much, right? Vector.
Dude, Eric,
what do
use
you,
water gun.
What do you
No.
use water gun, please? Okay.
Use
What do
bubble
you-
beam.
Bubble beam.
What?
Delta. What do you think? What do you think about Vector?
He's I would say for the villains, he's one of the goats. Like,
Awesome. Yeah, he's
He's
one of my favorite villains. Like, honestly, he should just be the villain, but he's kind of stuck on the moon now. I hope he doesn't come back and do like the classic sequel sort of arc where all of a sudden the main villain is like really fucking dumb and they have to get like some other guy that just shows him up in every single way. I hate that trope so fucking much. I see it everywhere. I realized when I was like a kid that was a common thing people did. Like, that trope is shit. Don't ever do that. If you're ever making a movie, don't do that trope. Please. That's everywhere. I think the worst example I saw in it was like Rio 2. That was trash. That was bad. You cringed. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Dude, Rio 2 was such a bad movie, especially considering, for me at least, that like the first Rio was such a hidden gem. I
I mean,
feel.
Yeah, Rio was a cool
Rio
movie.
1 was pretty good.
Rio 1 and then Rio 2 was like, oh god. It was abysmal. Like you don't do that
We're
to
talking about
movies.
Rio 2. That doesn't exist.
And also the other thing
Didn't they want to make a third one after it? Or like they want to do like the DreamWorks thing where they want to do like a Megamind sequel stitch and like do not.
I never happened.
Megamind Megamind is a great movie. Okay, actually on the topic of films that are upcoming.
All right, so
Do you know how-
we're talking about movies.
Yeah.
We're talking about movies of different studios. So let's go ahead and give you guys which is gonna be your favorite movies from each studio. So we're gonna start out with the
we should
the biggest.
ask you guys what are some of your favorite films
All right, so we're gonna
that
start
have like
with
terrible sequels?
we're gonna go ahead and go with your favorite ones, then with your terrible sequels, and then we're gonna go one by one.
I like
one by
never
one
engage with
in
my
the
audience
studio,
like this.
so-
So you guys, all of a sudden, you guys have to type in my chat right now. Tell me your favorite films.
We're gonna go with the biggest one, Pixar. What
Favorite
is your
films from
favorite
Pixar.
movie? What is your favorite movie for Pixar?
Up.
We're starting with Marauder, then we go with Rap, when we go
Oh.
with Eric, we're gonna go with Speed.
Oh, we're going
and
voice
then
chat.
end
Okay,
it
well,
up with
chat
me.
can answer too. Chat can
Yeah.
answer too. Okay, but
I was to say, I just said Up. Pixar right there.
all right.
Okay, what about you, Rap?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I last.
Not a movie guy.
Pixar movie. Not a movie guy.
Understandable.
Okay.
I'm like the same.
What
way,
about
honestly.
you? What about you, Eric?
Wait, what are we talking about?
A favorite Pixar movie? Pixar, only Pixar.
What?
I'll solidify some of these when I apply the subsurf. Maybe
I'm keep on forgetting what like
do it now.
what's a Pixar movie and what's like a DreamWorks movie, or is it like no difference? Am I stupid?
You don't.
I don't know why you're
it's-
saying. I don't know why you're saying Pixar and DreamWorks when
Oh,
you should
Pixar and
be more
DreamWorks are separate.
like.
Pixar and Disney are
Like-
like
Yeah, exactly. I was like
Pixar
trying
and
to like
Disney.
remember which one is a Pixar movie and which one is a, you know.
Disney movie. All right, so Pixar. I'm gonna give you the
I think
uh,
I think for me personally, like the one that I know is Pixar and that I really like, specifically because of the soundtrack, is Ratatouille.
yeah.
The way that
Okay,
they do
Ratatouille's
music is
great.
very
that
good.
one.
Ratatouille's
Forgot about
great.
Ratatouille.
You forgot about Ratatouille,
That's a
dude.
good
I was
one.
just watching Minecraft Story Mode. I'm like, is that Ratatouille talking? It's the same voice actor. I'm like, is that Ratatouille?
All right, Speed. What is yours?
My favorite Pixar. I want to say Wall-E, but let me look up what films Pixar has made because there's just. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I know it's not. I gotta look if Pixar made this because I think it was Disney. Let me look into this. Hang on. Is it a?
Wait, what movie was it?
I want to drop it, but I want to like save it because it's a good. There's no fucking way,
Take a look at what he
Aw.
did.
dude. Wow, that is sad. I guess people actually don't like this. That is sad. But one of my favorite movies of all time, Meet the Robinsons. I love that one so much. It's
Oh,
just.
but that's Disney.
It is one of
That's
it,
Disney.
in my opinion it is one of the best things to come out of Disney and or Pixar. I don't know who made it. I don't know if Pixar made it. I don't know if Disney made it, but I fucking
Disney.
love it.
That was
Disney made that.
That was
Okay.
Disney. Yeah.
I love it so
So
much.
Pixar. All right. And what is your favorite from Pixar? Pixar.
Okay. Pixar then probably Wall-E. It's those movies that
Wall-E?
have such like
All right.
unique flavor that send like a message in the end and you know it like exists for a good reason that I absolutely love.
Yeah, it's
Wall-E
like
is-
Up, where it's like it's got
yeah.
that hidden message in it too.
Exactly. Yeah. Up is a great hidden message too. when Disney made Meet the Robinsons, they did the same thing that Pixar did, which is why I thought it was Pixar. You know? It's so good. I'm like, oh, that's definitely Pixar. No, it's not. Like, what? No.
You ready for Hear Mine?
Yeah, sure.
Cars.
Alright. No.
Probably Cars. Cars is good, but
My
Oh, okay.
favorite movie, which is gonna be my least favorite movie afterwards. Like the worst sequel. The Incredibles.
oh
gosh.
yes, okay.
Oh,
Incredibles
I
would be
forgot
like
Planes
Incredibles
wasn't
would be
even
my
freaking
number 2.
Pixar, was it?
Wally's great.
Planes is a funny story about planes. So what happened? What is Planes related? It's not related to Pixar. It's related to
Planes
Disney.
actually was that
But
a real
it's
movie?
not like actual Disney animation studio. It's like actually, I don't know if you ever saw those like bootleg sequels, like for example the Lion King sequels
Oh
that
yeah.
you get. Planes is the same situation. Planes get sequels from that animation studio,
Can I
which
can I
is
add
not
one footnote by the way?
Pixar.
So Delta knows this stuff because you actually majored in animation, right? You were going in animation.
Yeah.
You got like a whole job in animation, and Delta is actually a 3D animator by some degree. It's been a while since you've done it, I know, but it's something that it's always struck me as odd that you don't do it so much now because it's like it's such an easy way into getting content out there and just content people like. If you can animate in 3D, it gets a lot of views. I should do it some more. I do it in Unity, but
Yeah.
animation's cool. Like he knows this stuff. He knows Pixar, and I know my fair share of it. I went to Full Sail, which is where a lot of the Pixar Disney animators actually go to and come from, and they go in, they pop out, you know, kind of just like college, like hey, you should work here, you should work here. And one of my really good friends, Delta Grovile, or not Delta, no, not you, right? Okay, but Jared as
Wow,
well.
that was an old name.
I know. Do you still go with Delta Eagle now? Or is it Grovile?
Yeah, Delta Eagle.
Damn. Okay, Delta Eagle, because half the time you Grovile. At least in my brain. Okay,
Half
but
the time you're Grovile.
I swear he's a Grovile.
Right,
I
so we
swear.
keep going.
But Jared, he did animation, and he's really cool. He's really
Delta
good at
Beach.
it. He's really good at it. I believe his is Jared64. He's like, he actually made that little stick bug 3D animation that went viral a few years back. That was his game.
Oh my gosh.
Jared makes good stuff. Anyway, talking.
Alright, so we're
Fucking
going
weird.
from Pixar into Disney animation. So what is the difference between Pixar and Disney animation? The movies we have from Disney animation,
A bit
we
more
can
slop.
go from first. We can go first from the 3D side, and then we go for the 2D side.
Oh, so you just
Okay.
wanted to say like the 3D I like and then the 2D I like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should
So
answer
we're
the
gonna
chat.
start with
in
more
a
Otter.
moment, but I'll do that after this whole bit. We're gonna do our own, and I'm gonna answer the chat.
Then we're gonna go to favorite princess movie. If you guys remember your princess movie.
I got a candidate. Okay, I got a candidate.
That was targeted towards me. How dare you?
I got a candidate.
All right. Okay.
Well, like my 3D movie.
Because we have multiple movies on the Disney, and I don't want to go ahead like a freaking princess movie overthrow a very good movie that it can, can be that.
Princess
So
movies are tropes, so I understand that. Yeah.
yeah. So let's go ahead and let's start with the normal Disney movies. Let's start with Marauder. What is your favorite Disney movie?
The 3D one.
3D ones.
Are we doing 3D or 2D?
But you start with
Both.
3D and then you go with 2D, both of them.
Okay.
Your favorite
I would say-
3D, your favorite 2D.
Okay.
My favorite 3D, like, it's a tie, but I would say I lean more towards Zootopia.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Because like my other one, I would say for 3D would be Raya and the Last Dragon, but
That's okay.
wait, what happened?
Oh
Did you say furry?
Furry!
You son of a gun! You son of a gun! But 2D movie would be Lilo and Stitch.
Okay. That's
Okay.
good. That's good. That's good.
What about your, if you remember your movies?
Don't remember.
Okay, we'll move on. Eric, your movies.
Lion King is Disney, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No, probably
Pretty.
Lion King then.
That's 2D.
Yeah.
What about 3D?
Like you mean the 3D Lion
Yeah.
King?
No.
2D Lion
Like,
King.
yeah, 2D. Your favorite 2D movie is Lion King. All right. What is your 3D favorite Disney movie?
Probably
If
Big
you
Hero
remember.
6.
Okay. All right, that's a good one. All right. What about
Jamie
you,
says Eric
Stoopid?
doesn't watch movies.
Hang on,
I don't. I really don't.
I have to look this one
Well,
up,
like,
brother.
I have to remember.
There's so many that I've seen, but I just don't exactly know. Oh man, there's so many that they made.
Were we
Jeez.
really gonna do a princess movie?
Wow. There's a shit ton. No.
Phelan isn't here.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, Disney made that?
Wow.
Dude, Speed's number 1 on cussing right now. Just letting you know.
Yeah. Holy cow, Speed. I remember that it's a PG-13.
I'm sorry, no, I'm shocked. I'm learning right now that Disney made Mars Needs Moms. Disney made that. Oh my, there's no way.
There's a lot of movies.
I didn't think they made that. That was like
Yeah,
the worst.
there's a lot.
That's like the worst movie of all time.
And also, Disney made a
Okay.
freaking. I will say afterwards.
Yeah.
Until we get into
I know
that.
what
Okay,
movie you're
alright,
thinking of,
well-
Delta.
Yeah.
If I had to say one of my favorite 2Ds, it's hard to really land one because there's just so many. I honestly, Disney's just done so much 2D. I can't really land on one. There's a lot of good stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot that I have yet to see. There's a lot that I have seen, but I've seen a lot of the princess ones, to be honest. But I haven't seen any, like, the
But Princess is
newest
indifferent.
ones. I guess one that I really like, Emperor's New Groove, just because Kronk is like, oh man.
Oh, dude, that movie was so good.
Kronk is like one of the best characters.
Dude, that
He's
movie
so
was
good.
great.
So good. And obviously, you know, favorite, definitely,
The 3D.
yeah. Definitely Meet the Robinsons. Just the whole message they have about that. Like, sorry, I'm losing focus in my
Yeah.
brain right now. I'm looking at so much. Like, I have a big list right here. I'm like, wow. It's...
I'll never forget.
Anyway.
Going back to when I went to a church and everything, we had to like introduce ourselves, but we also had to add, say what Disney movie we liked. And I'll never forget hearing somebody's response, Balto, and I'm like, that's not Disney.
What is Balto?
Oh my gosh.
Balto is really good.
Yeah,
I've
but
never
Balto-
heard of.
but it's
I've
not
I've never
Disney.
heard of Balto.
Oh, dude,
You've
it's a
never heard
classic.
about Balto? Oh, come
No,
on,
what
man.
is?
Alright.
What, I've never heard that. What is Balto?
It's a story about a wolf that joins a dog sled team and pretty much saves an entire town.
That's true, Ginger. Patrick Warburton is son of. I actually don't know his son.
And
Who's his son voice?
that was actually a real story.
Yeah, it's based on a real story and everything.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
Right,
I
so
don't know who got a hold of it, but they made like sequels, and the sequels
No.
of it suck.
I don't know Balto. Like, yeah, I'm a furry, and I don't know Balto because I'm not super into furry stuff, to be honest. I know like a
Wait, so
Balto.
you're
you cannot care Balto.
Alaskan Husky and Sled Dog.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Alright, so
What?
okay.
Furry pads has been
What?
revoked.
No! I don't. Yeah, this reminds me of
Give away your fursuit.
Oh,
Give away your
fu-
fursuit.
no.
You got
Yeah, I've
somebody
never-
in the back. Of
I've
my
actually,
end saying
I've never
they
even
disown you and
seen
they
this
don't know you.
advertised, dude. Disney did this?
Wait, what?
I've never
No,
even.
Disney
I've-
didn't make this. Disney
Oh.
did not
No.
make that
the,
movie.
who
What I
made
was
it?
saying is somebody thought that was a Disney movie when
Oh,
I was in
Universal.
when we had to talk about our favorite Disney movie. That's what they said.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
no. A
get me
deviant
wrong,
art
when I was
photo
a
of a Balto
thought-
collection.
I would say like back when I was a kid, I thought everything
Oh,
was
man.
Disney. Not gonna lie. Anyways,
Yeah. Wait,
Disney movie
DreamWorks?
3D.
Oh,
Now, I'm gonna go there, but I'm gonna tell my favorite Disney movies now.
okay.
On the 3D era. Ooh, there's a lot of good ones. So we have Meet the Robinson, we have Bolt. We have
Bolt is good.
Zootopia. We have Big Hero 6. We have
I still like the lizard
holy
guy
cow.
in Big Hero 6 just because
Raya.
he wants to be a lizard and like that's
Raya,
me.
yeah.
Like, that's me. Like, yo, that's so
And
fair.
then we have, of
Isn't
course, we have a
Tangled?
lot of.
What about Tangled? Isn't that 3D?
Tangled- It's okay.
Tangle is more. I mean, it's just like Frozen. It's a Disney. It's a
Oh
princess
yeah,
movie.
you're talking. There's a separate
Yeah.
category. My bad.
Yeah. We have Wreck-It
Yeah,
Ralph
do
as
that, yeah.
well. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you saved the internet though. Uh-huh.
Oh gosh, to
That
save the
can go
internet-
into the worst sequels as well as freaking. I would
Oh,
say
man.
Wreck-It Ralph 1. That's a very good movie as well.
Dude, I just opened up your stream and I just see the arrow pointed at Delta saying BG noise because Delta can't turn off the TV.
Wait, what?
You didn't see that the whole time. I've had,
There's
I've
an
had, a
arrow
little,
on you,
I've had an
Delta.
arrow on your head saying there's background noise because he won't turn the TV off.
You wanna hear more NASCAR?
No,
Here we
no,
go.
no.
no.
Alright, okay.
Turn it up.
It's okay. I don't need to hear NASCAR.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
No,
Alright,
no.
so I can-
Rab, Shashola.
Turn it up.
Oh my god.
No, it's back. Oh, racing. Oh, racing. Oh, racing. Oh,
Okay, can we get back to the thing? All right.
yeah.
Alright,
your-
so we
What's
have,
your 3D movie and 2D movie?
2D movie for sure is gonna. There's a good amount of them, but we have we have the Atlantis. We have the
Atlantis is good.
we have Lilo Stitch, Lion King, Tarzan, my brother
Sound
Bear.
who's a violating Chicago River. hey.
We got Brother Bear, but no, I'm gonna stay with my favorite one, Emperor's New Groove. Always gonna be
Okay.
my favorite.
Mm,
I'm gonna.
okay.
I can go ahead here. Like it
That
doesn't
didn't
matter.
inspire
It doesn't
anything,
matter.
though, but it's just so
It doesn't
fucking
matter
funny.
where I go. I doesn't matter where he appears in the movie. I'm gonna stop and watch it. Oh my gosh, I love that freaking movie. Then
Kronk is the best.
for Kronk is the best. And also the amount,
it's all
like that's the thing
completely
about Emperor's New Groove. It's like it's the scenes and the humor that the movie has. That's why it has so many memes. So we have Emperor's New Groove, and then in the 3D era, holy cow! I would say
I'm still-
people would say
Yes.
like Zootopia can be my favorite one. Yeah, I like Zootopia. I love Zootopia, but
I saw Zootopia and I remember
Uh,
it being clever. That was my notes
I
about it.
would say
Clever.
one of my favorite movies that I can go ahead and like I would say, all right, I'm gonna watch it because I love it or something like that. Wreck-It Ralph 1.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I put a GIF in VC text for you guys.
Do we procure?
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, it is.
It's all coming
It is amazing. And it's like, no, wait, he got a point.
No, he does have a point.
Or the buncha doing the. Oh man, that movie
Yeah.
is
It was
just
so
funny.
good, and it sucks that like apparently I heard it didn't do too well that Disney wanted.
To be honest, that's
Disney
good.
Disney does
To
a
be
lot of
honest, that's good.
corporate talk and stuff, but it's like,
I-
oh, it's
I
gotta
would
hit
say,
a certain
to be
number.
honest,
Who cares?
it's good for a hidden gem to be like that. Stay as a hidden gem, to be a gem. Because if it gets like a freaking sequel, like we'll call it, for example, we will talk about bad sequels, but I would say Incredibles 2. How to Destroy Us.
Alright, well,
How
It
to Destroy
wasn't.
Us.
Where
It
are we
wasn't
going next?
terrible. It was
Alright.
like Incredibles 2 was okay.
Yeah, but
It
it
wasn't
was
bad.
It was
It
like,
could have been better, but it wasn't as bad as something like.
but it coming from
It wasn't a Rio 2.
Coming from a story perspective, like there was so many retcons from the first movie that like it feels like, oh, we forget everything about the first movie, but we're gonna go ahead and go to that section later. Favorite princess movie. Now we go into the favorite princess movie, guys, and then we go into DreamWorks. All right. So in this category can go into either 3D or 2D. Any movie. So we start with you, Marauder.
Mulan.
All right.
Good choice.
Rav, wait, you can. If not, we pass on to into Eric.
Either Mulan or Tangled. Tangled counts, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's
Yeah.
good.
It counts.
Moved to first.
All right. What about you, Snowy? I mean, Speed.
Damn! Yeah, I didn't know you thought of me like that. Wow. If I had to say, honestly, Ariel. I like it. It's good.
Yeah.
A Little Mermaid. I'm saying the wrong thing. I'm saying the name of her. Little Mermaid.
Okay.
Yeah, Ariel. But like, see, this is how much I don't know the movies, but I remember it being good. I like the whole world design and everything. You got the characters. Like, I thought it was gonna be. I thought I'd hate Ariel because they're just obnoxious and it's just like, oh, the one I see all the time. But then I'm like, wait, oh, it's like magical. It's like really good. You have the whole like idea of, hey, you want this? Yeah, all right. Hey, here's your little wish, buddy. And you have to live with this curse.
How are you doing?
And just like the way that they animate the characters, and it's not like a. They give that sort of drama conflict thing, but they never go about the typical dramatic fashion of like saying, oh, Ariel's like, oh, they're gonna be like cursed or whatever. They don't do. They do the same Cinderella kind of bit, right? They do underwater. It's underwater Cinderella, but what I like is they don't make a giant picture out of it. They tease the facts because they've already done that before, and they know that, yeah, we've already done this. Let's make it kind of like a interesting animation first, interesting stories, interesting plot first, interesting characters first. Well, and then like the main drama second, right? You're gonna make something where, oh, we want the characters to be on like this riverboat, and like that whole scene is only like 5 minutes long, despite the amazing art they have. And of course they fail to kiss, and it's like, okay, now they have to do it here, and now they have to do it this way, and now there's gonna be some drama being like, oh, I like you anyway, you know. And I honestly forget what happens, but I think it's like the curse actually settles in, and like the villain wins, but then it's like, nah, I love you too much. It's like, fuck, and Ursula just is mad. Like Ursula just gets upset.
There's another one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't.
PG-13.
Yeah.
You were worried about me,
I keep
Delta.
forgetting.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
I think they like worry about certain freaking bingas.
I will stop now. Kick me in the nuts if I do it again.
Okay. Okay.
I won't. Saying I won't.
So my favorite Mulan, no question. Like that's gonna be my favorite.
It has good music. Mulan is like. That one's really good.
It's also like a good story, you know, like
good story, good music.
It is. Yeah. It is a good story about like a daughter that didn't want her father to go to the war, you know, because her father was very old,
crippled.
and crippled. He wasn't able to fight, so she decided to take her his
Proceed
place.
Vomits. No.
And
Hello, hey, minor.
Become pretty much a soldier, low key. So yeah, that's I like that type of
the fact that it's based off a real story too. It's like, whoa, dude, it's neat. Mulan is interesting.
I love like the opening of Mulan where you see like everything be painted.
Okay, that's awesome, yeah. But I'll be honest, the dragon, he didn't have to be there.
Oh, okay, right.
The dragon didn't have to be there.
Oh, right, got it to go.
Oh,
yeah, he could have go.
I like. Yeah. I like the dragon, but he has like no reason to be in the film at the end of everything. He's just kind of there.
He's a comedy relief character.
Yeah, it's a comedic relief character, but I
Yeah,
like him.
but
But it's
like
not a very.
he
It's not very
doesn't
annoying,
do
to be honest.
anything.
But to be honest, I would say like even though he doesn't do anything, like the character is not very bothering like other characters, like in today's movies.
Yeah,
Like it doesn't do anything, but also like they
he's
just
not. He doesn't prevent anything either. Like
yeah.
Mulan is like, yeah, I'm just gonna
At
do this
least
because I
the
want to.
dragon, at least the dragon in that movie,
He's the
he
voice of
was.
concern a bit.
It's the voice of conscience, but also like in the final movie, like for even that, like he took the fight with the Falcon. So he wasn't that, he wasn't like a total useless character. He still did something. He still was like pretty much like the Falcon was like a little puppet, like a little mascot for the bad guy, and the dragon pretty much like took away that mascot, which was another obstacle for the hero.
Mascot v mascot, but like, yeah.
Yeah. So, right, we're going to move. DreamWorks. What's your favorite DreamWorks movie?
Wait,
We'll start
before
with
you
you.
do that,
I would say, yeah,
Shaq,
Eric.
Shaq was asking if he could join for a little bit.
Oh,
Chat was saying a few things too. I think it was mainly just Ginger saying this. But Walken was saying it too. Oh, this is an old text, but they're saying favorite quote about Mario movie is that fans went to the Mario movie expecting the Mario movies, while critics went to the Mario movie expecting Citizen Kane. What?
Gee.
What's Citizen
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that.
So, talking about, we're gonna say, all right, what's your favorite DreamWorks movie? And it can go
Destroy
from
the Star
3D and 2D.
Winter. Oh no. Huh?
So, what's your favorite DreamWorks movie? And it can go from
Did DreamWorks even do 2D?
Yes, it did. So we have
See, that's I probably don't have them because I don't know what they've done 2D.
So, all right. Since you don't know your 2D animations, we can go. I'm gonna give you guys the benefit that you just say your 3D animations, but I will say my 2D animations. So, the movies that DreamWorks made on 2D. Let me check on if I.
I have to look this up again.
Like I think one, and that's like Road to El Dorado, but I didn't remember and watch that one.
Road to Dorado, and then the Prince of Egypt.
Okay, no question.
The what?
No
The
question.
Prince
I
of
got it.
Egypt.
Oh, Prince.
Oh,
yeah.
I know that one.
Yeah, that was made by DreamWorks.
I already know, bro. like, oh damn, I know it.
And then let me see.
I'm confused about the little skull here. I don't really know what it is.
Oh, that was made by Universal Studios. What about this one? Holy cow, that's crazy. I didn't know that it was so many production studio back in the day. Huh.
Could I have some context? What were you guys talking about?
We're talking about
favorite
movies and
favorite
stuff.
animation, favorite animation movies, pretty much.
Coraline.
Wasn't that
Coraline?
Paramount? Paramount
What?
did Coraline.
No, that was an independent studio. Hold on.
Oh. Wait,
Hold on.
we're
wait.
going over.
It was like
DreamWorks right now, though,
it was like a studios. No, I heard just animated animated movies, and that's all.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
because-
but we're doing by the studios right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're doing it by studios, and right now it's DreamWorks.
Coraline's an exception.
Yeah.
I suppose.
For me personally, I don't know. The only three like DreamWorks movies that I remember
So freaking good.
are like How to Train Your Dragon,
Mm-hmm.
Shrek, and then what was it? Kung Fu Panda.
Okay.
Those are really the only three that I remember. I remember
Alright,
liking
so-
all three of the How to Train Your Dragon movies, so I'll probably say that. But Shrek is good.
Alright,
And
so-
they're all
You
three
could
of them.
say, I'll say How to Train Your Dragon as well for me.
Okay. What about you, Speed?
You forget that Megamind exists.
There's all, dude. There's also Puss in Boots.
So
Don't forget
good.
that.
Yeah, Puss in Boots, especially the second one.
Jack Horner, bro. I am his character. It's so good. Oh, I love him.
Jack Horner, like
Not to kill a baby, or
in the
yeah, in the
animation,
face. Why?
a lot of people in the animation world, when they saw Jack Horner, they were like, we were waiting for a villain to be a villain. Like there was so many movies that like twist villains, or like the villains are being like, like very good but not very villain. Like they were waiting.
They
for
always give him like a
villain.
sympathetic arc, and I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that so much.
And they were saying like, dude, finally one studio decided to go ahead and make a freaking villain being a villain.
Oh my god!
I remember
can't
that.
Escape Crackhorn.
Jack Horner, great. He's one of my favorite. Like, modeling for ArtFight. Yes, I am. Frostford. Hey, what's up? Hey. Hi.
So
we just chilling.
What about?
Thank you.
So it is Megamind. It is Megamind or
Megamind. Yeah, 100%. Megamind.
All right, 100%. All right.
It's so good.
Do you have a favorite movie of DreamWorks, Jack?
I think honestly, I would think it would be Megamind as well.
Megamind.
Yeah.
Well, my favorite movie is pretty much in my heart, because that's the movie that pretty much made me to go ahead and say, hey, I wanted to go ahead and do animation when I was a kid.
It's Shrek. Right?
Sharp Owl.
No. It's a silly movie of silly animals that escape the zoo.
Over the Hedge.
Oh, Madagascar.
No, Madagascar. Okay.
You did not say Over the Hedge.
I just did for a second. I heard silly animals. That played so much on that played all the time on Cartoon Network. That's like, ow. That was
Over the Hedge.
Dude, my favorite
That was all the
DreamWorks
time.
movie is my favorite DreamWorks movie is Despicable Me.
What?
Oh my god,
you did
what are you
not just
talking
say that.
about?
Yeah, mine too, bro.
What are you talking about?
I just
Alright.
realized.
Let's go
Is
get
there
in.
like Monsters versus Aliens?
I just
also
realized
DreamWorks?
something.
Yes.
Delta, I don't think your stream is still embedding. I forgot to pop it out again. I'm sorry about that. Let's pop this out.
No worries.
So that way it's back
So,
on your
the,
guys' screen too. There you go.
We have Monster vs. Aliens, we have Madagascar, we have How to Train Your Dragon, we have Kung Fu Panda, we have Shrek.
You goaded my bro. You said, "Whoa!" They like Hedge too. I got
Over
loud
the
funny
Hedge
mic
as
on.
well.
I heard they're
The
making.
B movie. We have the B movie.
They're making a.
A live action.
Wait, where's Stand Back Loser? Oh,
This is life have any less value than yours.
Oh yeah, this guy is streaming, so pretty much he's getting bullied right now.
I'm
on the
getting
stream.
bombarded right now. You do not want to be in my paws, bro. I'm getting
what?
hurt. They're like 5. You don't want that.
Alright,
Anyways.
moving on. I'll take your turn. What next
I'm getting
category
pelted
today?
here.
All right, so my favorite movie for DreamWorks is Madagascar. My favorite 2D is Prince of Egypt. That's it. What? Well, all right. Let's go into. We can go into like quote unquote independent like later. We're gonna go to the next one, which is
Actually, no.
Illumination. Another big one.
Illuminate. They've only done a few things.
Alright.
Like,
Illumination, Shrek for
What?
sure.
They did.
Okay.
Oh my god! Shut up.
We're starting with you, more Otter. What's your favorite
The
Illumination
Mario
movie?
movie. The Mario
Mario
movie. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
So what? Oh, they've done. They've actually done a lot more than I. Done a lot more than I thought they did.
Megamind.
Can you not?
You shouldn't have invited me to
for the love of they.
This is all my fault. I'm so sorry, guys. This is what I get for inviting Crackhorn out of all people.
Ah, dude, you're fine. You're fine.
I didn't know they made
11
that.
Don't forgive him. Don't.
What do you mean?
Oh my god!
What do you mean?
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
forgive him?
Don't forgive him.
Good lord.
What, for
they made that
bringing you
one.
in? What?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Marauder. I'm sorry that I brought Shaq in. This is all my fault.
Dude, you're
Marauders
good.
here?
I don't know why you think don't forgive you for doing what?
Oh, hi, Marauder.
Marauder is here.
Hey, what's up?
You never saw Marauder?
I didn't check the VC chat. I just said hi. I want to hang out.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
I'm easily forgotten. I know.
Oh no.
Also, I noticed you added my PNG. Thank you for doing that.
All right. Are we asking me?
Bill,
Are we
you say
asking
you're
who?
welcome?
Who are we asking?
Not even
you.
gonna say you're welcome.
Okay.
We're on
Yes,
Eric,
What is your
wasn't it?
favorite
Wait, I
Illumination
didn't
movie?
say anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're on Eric. I already said mine.
What?
Yeah.
Eric, what's your favorite Lumen? I can't even say it.
What's your favorite flavor of Minion?
What's your favorite
What's
part
your-
of the Illuminati?
No, isn't there like
Banana.
the Life of Pet? Isn't that one too?
Yeah, they did. They
Oh,
did that
that's
one.
the only one that I genuinely like watched from Illumination is Secret Life of Pets, and I'm not gonna even like bother giving that any attention. So I'm just gonna say I haven't watched any.
Just say the
Okay.
Mario movie and we're good. Just say the Mario movie.
I haven't watched the Mario movie.
Dude, just say the Mario movie, man.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm stuck in the villager again. Are you kidding me? What are you doing up here?
Alright, let's
Don't
go.
touch that mushroom, it'll kill you!
He's Minecrafting.
Alright, what about you, Speed? What's your favorite?
It's. I want to say first Despicable Me. I also want to bring this on the table. I was looking up what movies they made. And also who, did the first Despicable Me. And it's this Chris Renaud guy. I'm like, oh, that's great. Wait, why hasn't he done anything else, really? I'm going to bring him back to the... I'm bring this little gift back here. But I'm like, wait, why hasn't he done another? And then I'm like, oh, what else has he done? He did the first one, then didn't really do the second one. And the third one he wasn't involved in. I guess number 4 is animated by him. Okay, now what I was actually bringing up. They made Despicable Me, and then they made Hop. A year later,
God, I
they made
remember
Hop.
that.
What?
That is like the worst. That is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Hop is trash. It's like
I
tried.
want candy.
They tried making like an Easter film to like celebrate Easter like a holiday, like they do Christmas, and it was just the worst thing ever.
They
Like,
bring nothing but shame to my kind.
It was.
Isn't
It
there
was
like a
trash.
movie called Stork or whatever?
That one.
Storks? I think that's
Storks.
Dreamworks or...
Yeah, I don't think it was.
No, that's Sony. That's Sony.
Illumination hasn't really done too many movies aside from the Despicable Me franchise.
That's
And I want to
Sony.
say
I believe.
it was either their first banger being
know, it's-
Despicable Me, being like their best,
Warner. Really?
or Rise of Gru. They were both really good. Rise of
I've
Gru
never
was
seen
genuinely
Rise
good.
of Gru.
It was genuinely good. Like I'm like, wait a minute, this is. It was. They had really good bits, but I just love the sarcasm of Despicable Me, and also Vector as a character. It's just one of my favorites. Okay, yeah, it would have to be Despicable Me. That's probably my favorite.
Liking
from them.
Despicable Me versus liking Minions is just like two completely different opinions.
Oh man.
In other news, the Xbox 360 store is officially shut down today. GG Xbox 360.
Yay. Not yet.
You're
but,
still
you know.
using one to this day. Damn.
Goated for you, but I don't know. I never grew up with X360.
Despicable Me
but Pirate
1
Scene-
or...
Despicable Me 1.
Alright, so my favorite Illumination movie... I want to see Migration, to be honest.
Because it's got birds.
Because
Bird gang, bitch.
No, because it looks actually interesting. It actually looks interesting. But I wanna put it because just I watched it and I'm like, you know what? Because they did a very good job, Mario movie. No doubt.
Yeah.
They did a very good job
Yeah.
with it.
They did a good
Although,
job with it, but it could have been a lot better, to be honest. I did not like the voice actor they gave Mario. I forget it. Chris Pratt. Chris
A lot
Pratt
of
is
people
not
say-
Mario. Like I'm sorry, but they messed that up.
I will
That's not
say-
good.
Honestly, I will say there is one gripe with the Mario movie.
And-
It's the fact that like Bowser really did not need to have captured Luigi. To be honest, like I feel like that was just.
I think it was a good idea.
Well, I was gonna say because Bowser was already planning to take over the world and everything, and Luigi just happens to be like, okay.
Well, he still
I
captured.
mean,
It's
he
not like he
gave the
really
pro-
tortured him. He didn't really
I
torture him.
mean-
He just kind of like made him like another
I think
person
the
that he captured.
idea of capturing Luigi, it was to give out like a reason why Mario has to go ahead and like fight Bowser.
Yeah, you need
More
a
like,
plot point.
oh,
Yeah.
Mario,
So,
Mario, you are here. You need to go ahead and stop Bowser. No, like it gave an idea or gave a reason, like a goal. Like he wants to
Not gonna
save Luigi because Luigi got separated, and he told Toad that Luigi went to this road. And Toad said like, oh, he went to Bowser. Okay, you don't need to go there because it's gonna be very very dangerous for you. So very much like like it's very much like that type of a trope,
yeah.
So it's kind of a reason. There's a kind of a reason behind it. Like for sure, yeah. Like people were like, like why Peach wasn't like the damsel in distress in this movie. But in the same way, I'm like, to be honest, if Peach was because Mario didn't know Peach, so it's like, oh, goodbye. So like, oh, I don't know you.
And
Yeah,
then
Luigi
the-
is just a damsel in distress.
Yeah,
The thing
because
with-
it's the
the
brother.
everybody in Mario movie too.
The thing I do not
Maybe-
like about Mario movie, I saw on YouTube that someone had compared. Well, they actually just uploaded these scenes that they got rid of, where they had made custom music for some scenes, like
Oh,
the whole
yeah.
Donkey Kong, like
Oh yeah.
the whole Donkey Kong thing, where they were like doing the car chase, right? They're DK.
Yeah,
What's the game
yeah,
called again?
and it was the
It
was Donkey Kong Country, yeah.
Yeah.
the
and,
Donkey
like-
Kong area. There was a whole Donkey Kong Country related soundtrack.
Instead,
But,
they put on
got
some
Take
boomer
On
tunes,
Me.
and they're like, "Hey, we got to put on Take on Me for some reason."
Take on
That is
Which is, to be honest,
that was
is
terrible.
not-
Like, do
for
not do
ex-
that.
I mean, that's the thing. Like I had the fear of elimination, putting freaking memes or freaking music for like, oh,
It's-
we're gonna put this Take on Me because it's a meme or something, or it was for the moment.
No, it
No,
wasn't
let's
even.
just
It
keep it
wasn't
like-
even a meme. It was they just did it.
Yeah, so that's the thing that I didn't like about elimination. But to be honest, like the movie itself,
Yeah.
like I would say, yeah, if it wasn't for Mario movie, my favorite movie would have been Despicable Me 1 for sure.
Yeah,
Like
If you're gonna,
I saw
yeah.
Sing and Sing is not my favorite, to be honest.
So
Uh,
for me, I've only seen the Mario movie out of everything from that company or animation studio.
Mm.
So that's why I said Mario movie.
Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna move. Let's go ahead and go to Sony Animation Studios.
This is
You
a
know
long
what
bit.
it is.
What did even Sony make? Hold on.
So,
Spider-Man.
I know what a movie they made.
Okay. I type in Sony movies and I get a movie cover
you-
where it shows two naked people behind the freaking title.
Oh,
No, all right. So
no.
Okay,
Sony's made a
alright,
lot
so-
of random movies, but emoji.
okay, so I'm gonna give you the list right now. That is like from the most recognizable movies.
Emoji
So-
movie.
You not only that.
Emoji movie.
You have
movie.
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. You
Oh, I
have
forgot.
you have the Hotel Transylvania. You have Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse and Into the Spider-Verse. You have the Emoji Movie.
Oh, I forgot they did Spider Verse.
And the Mitchell versus Machines.
That's a
Only
good
one
one
I watched
too.
were the Spider-Verse movies, but
That's
those are good. So
Mitchell and versus the Machines. That one's really good too.
Wait,
Oh,
who made Sing?
that was
Sing Illumination.
Sing was Illumination.
Okay.
All right, so we start out with use more order. Let me go ahead and check if I did forget
So here's
any
the
of
thing.
them.
I've only seen 2 of these movies. I've seen Surf's Up and Cloudy Chance of Meatballs.
Oh, and
Surf's Up?
12 open season, and Angry Birds.
I haven't seen those.
I have a related
Yeah.
GIF. I have a related
Oh,
GIF.
and Surf's Up. I didn't know
Is
that.
it if you roll every single number? Is it
Surf's
rolling
Up.
every single number and
Look
you
at
die?
hey Delta, look
Wait
at
a minute. They
VC.
also made Wish Dragon.
Yeah, Wish Dragon.
Never seen it though. I just saw like artwork of the character.
Delta, look in VC.
And the oh my gosh.
What happened? Dude, what? What?
I love that scene so much.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
If you know what Streamy still
oh my
talking about
gosh.
is this GIF. Wait, I gotta like download it so I can zoom. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
So we have open
good.
season. We got the new Garfield movie, Surf's Up, Hotel Transylvania. We have Emoji Movie. We have Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse. We have the Mitchell versus Machines, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. There we go. So what we started with you, Marauder, which is your favorite from.
Like I said,
Well,
I
we're
was
gonna take
saying-
away the Smurf because
Wait,
no,
wait,
or that
wait.
I hate that one.
Hey, no, you do not. You know, you did not remove.
The Smurfs. Okay.
It might be someone's favorite.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
dang it. I thought it was Sony. Okay, never mind.
You know how much Nerdy talks about Smurf
Dude, I've
Tycoon.
only seen 2 freaking movies. I already told you. Surf's Up and Cloudy Chance of Meatballs. I'm going with Cloudy Chance of Meatballs.
Cloudy good. Cloudy's great. Yeah.
Cloudy is good. Yeah. Actually,
like
I
it.
saw. I was in an actual animation. Fun fact and little funny story. I was in an animation convention back in a school, and we had the guy that actually made the storyboard for that movie, and actually give us a whole ass different story, like an actual different intro that it got deleted.
Yeah. Really?
And the intro
Do
for
tell,
that
what was it
movie,
about?
it wasn't. The intro for the movie wasn't gonna be like actually like him, showing us a kid or something like that. No, it was very much like an intro of a very tough guy, tough pilot from the U.S. Air Force. That he got a little call out saying like, oh, you need to go ahead and do this duty or something like that. So he got ahead and say goodbye to his wife or something like that and it was very much like a very parody to Top Gun. So pretty much like the guy got into the fire plane, he gets he takes off, and he goes ahead and go into this zone with a huge cloud going into it. And then the guy is like checking on the zone and say like, oh, like talking with control and everything. And say like, what is going on? Like he said like, oh, everything's fine. It's just a cloud and everything. And then he started getting like different type of foods into his cockpit, into the window of the cockpit. And he's like, oh,
Really?
what is going on? What is this? And then like he's like getting more and more rain with different type of food. And he's like, is this food or something like that? And the freaking controller is like, why are you talking about it? What are you talking about? About you getting food in your cockpit or something? Like, yeah, I'm getting food. And then he goes ahead and getting everything more dangerous. And then he sees the the freaking radar. And the radar says like from safe zone to a not safe zone to danger zone, like very much going into the danger zone, quote unquote, highway to the danger zone. And then
So they were parodying Top Gun for the whole concept.
and they were like, they keep going, I keep going, And then the guy's like, I don't know what is going on. This is food, and like he's like freaking getting like food into the cockpit, and the cockpit gets like broken. Like one foot pretty much hit the cockpit very hard that it breaks the window, and then he's like, and then get all food inside of his cockpit, and he's like, I just got attacked. I got attacked by. And then like takes like a little slip of the food, and he's like, I got attacked by freaking like strawberry freaking delicacy or something like that. And like it's like I'm getting destroyed, and freaking his plane gets like destroyed. It's a very dark start. Like the pilot actually dies, or like I don't know if dies or not, but you can see the plane like falling down in the background, and then you can see Flint Lockwood in the foreground, like actually like taking off his helmet. Like that was the actual like deleted scene.
Delta, I know you said PG-13, but the amount of times you said frick has showing me up. Like, anyway.
Well, that's how you know he's like trying to like reminisce.
I know. It's just kind of silly.
And plus, it's his stream.
That's crazy though. I never thought there was like a B-side story. But I'll be honest. I'm glad they didn't do that, because how are you gonna get him off, nerd? I still think about that scene. It's just so good. It's like the chicken Brent going, well, Brent before chicken, right? It's Brent going like, wow, that's so cool, spray on shoes. And he's like, how are you gonna get him off? And he's like, oh shit, I can't. He just tries to pull him off. He's like, no. And that sets up the whole gag of his character. And his character is just this silly scientist. I love Flint Lockwood. Oh, he's so good.
All right, so what's your favorite movie of Sony Animation Studio? Eric.
Are we going down the list?
Me? I didn't you say like Into the Spider-Verse or whatever?
Yeah, we had Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse.
Probably those, because those are the only ones that I like truly recognized that I'd watched. So,
okay.
But those are good movies anyway, so it would have probably been my winner, honestly.
Understandable. Those are great.
Yeah, they're very good.
I didn't like the story and continuity of it as much, but the visuals were.
Yeah, the visuals were very well.
You can't compete with that. That was just crazy, what they did.
Especially the sequel, like man.
There is so much time and effort in that thing. It's chef's
It's unique. It's stylized. It's beautiful. You could tell that they had their fun with it. And if you've
it's the same thing with Puss in Boots too.
Oh yeah.
It's the same thing. Like they had fun, and it's like the style is very unique. Oh, and I forgot about DreamWorks, the bad guys. I forgot about telling about that one. But yeah, that's another good one.
DreamWorks, Chicken Run.
I've heard good things about Chicken Run.
Oh, Chicken Run! I love that.
Chickens.
Yeah.
What's it again?
Wallace and Gromit. That's like the same animations.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, what about you, Speed? What is your favorite Sony animation movie?
Already I go to Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs because it's just so good. But then I'm like, I cannot deny that one of their very best and one of my favorites that I've seen in any kind of filmmaking sense, it has to be the Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Like I was always like, okay, maybe I'll like it because I'm not a superhero guy. Superhero movies are always just like, it's boring.
The same.
Like, you see that superhero movies are like glorified, just the same story.
Dude.
Actually, sometimes when you have sequels with superhero movies, then it's like, oh, those are sometimes better than the originals because they're like, hey, you don't have the origin story anymore. You just have kicking ass. It's good. It's like a flip-flop between regular films. But Spider-Verse, oh my gosh, it is the art direction, every part of it, the animation, the art direction, just the music they use, the characters they have, it all blends in so good. You would,
and also that
if you call Spider-Verse bad, you need help, like mentally. Like it's a great film.
And also that Spider-Verse is from all the superhero movies. Into the Spider-Verse, like
Into is
all the
incredible.
all the superhero movies has had the same story ever. Like there's the you have a character development, say like, oh yeah, how the character goes ahead and learns about his powers and take on his power, like how to measure his powers and everything.
Yeah.
And then you have the bad guy and they defeat the bad guy. You don't have that in the new movies, to be honest. Like a lot of the new movies, they're like freaking character. They get the powers and they're like freaking Marisus already.
Yeah.
I hate that, to be honest. That's why I'm not watching new superhero movies, because they're
They
they're
just
all
get
the
the
same
power
and
and
all
then
they're
they
like
flex on it. It's
they're
like, I don't
already
care.
they're already flexing on it. Like holy cow! All right, the Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse, it gave like a different perspective of like the character Miles Morales is getting the powers, but he doesn't know how to use it, and he gets like not only one but three other characters or like four other characters that are like quote unquote mentors to him,
Yeah.
and they're like trying to go ahead and like giving
They do
him
the-
like some sort of
They
a
do the typical, oh, you have to learn your powers, Spider-Man thing, right? With like the great power comes great responsibility, but they do it. They cook. They cook, man. Like they.
yeah.
They tell it
So
differently.
they do it very differently. Yeah, that's the thing I like as well. Like not only the
And-
style and everything. However, my favorite Sony Animation Studio movie. Holy cow! There's a good amount of them that are like. I still need to watch Mitchell versus Machines.
It's great.
Like I watch them and man I watch them a little of a clip and I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to watch this movie. The other one, of course, we have Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Totally a movie that deserves to be a
Wait,
masterpiece
Lockwood!
of memes.
Flick
Lockwood. That's another. It's just like Emperor's New Groove. Like that
There's a
movie
penguin.
is.
Is it
it's
my only
just
son,
straight up-
Kel? Sup? With so much as my only son.
I love
My
that
God.
freaking character.
Officer
dude.
Earl is one of the best characters.
Officer Earl is so good.
He's so good.
Dude, I don't know why. I don't know
It's
why.
amazing.
What's with freaking movie back in the day, but there were, or like not only movies but video games or freaking TV series, but there was always like the black cop character, and you had like Cross in Need for Speed Most Wanted, and yeah, you got Officer Earl in
Yeah.
Chance of
I mean, they're
Meatballs.
definitely separate characters, those two. I'm
But
I'm
they're,
always
like,
on the
still-
card that it doesn't matter.
They're like
Yeah.
so freaking like memorable.
I'm always in the card that it's like when you have a character that's like they kind of have a certain culture to them that you can sense in the background of their whole design. I love that because that's what makes them unique. And Cross and Officer Earl have completely different cultures. Like it's more like Cross, you know, he's just kind of a hard ass and is like, you're a criminal.
he's
Like
hard
you
as
break the law, you're a criminal.
and I'm gonna
And then
beat you
Officer
up
Earl
like
is almost
you.
forgiving for like something, but is also on the edge. It's like you better not do
Yeah.
anything bad. I'll beat you if you do. But he actually doesn't do anything other than intimidating, and I love him
Yeah.
so much. He's so good.
Yeah.
And those two characters, they're incredible. But,
So
yeah,
yeah,
dad energy.
Claudia,
Yeah,
Chance
you're
of
right.
Meatballs.
Dad energy.
Right.
Officer Earl has dad energy.
Yeah, it has that energy for
Like,
sure.
Cross keys your car in the
So-
opening. He keys your car?
Yeah. He
What?
keys the car.
Oh.
He just takes the keys of his
Oh.
car and pretty much make it like. And he said like he just like okay, Jack, have a good one. He just got here like clean his keys, and he says like nice paint stripe, because of the whole stripe that
That's
he
what.
leaves
Yeah,
your
yeah.
car.
Now I remember. Yeah. Oh, I remember that
Cross
now.
he is a memorable
Cross
character.
is
from
a
Need for
character
Speed.
you're meant to hate. You know. So they designed
No,
him
that
with
was
like that.
Razor.
What?
That was
Okay,
Razor.
okay, no, Razor. Yeah. Well, I mean, still,
That
you're
was
probably
Razor.
meant to
Cross
hate.
is
You're meant to hate like
is the
everybody.
character that
Razor just kind of sucks. Like
Cross-
he's not that good at
Cross
all.
was meant to be like not only hating but also like the guy is gonna go ahead, like he's gonna be a heavy boss or something like that.
Yeah. Can I
But
be
it's
honest?
also memorable because like
Yeah.
he's like, dude, you're gonna destroy the city. I'm gonna freaking destroy you. Like,
Yeah.
that's the thing that meant.
They're-
Razor is
they're-
a bitch.
Yeah, their
Oh,
characters are good.
sorry,
But I'm gonna be honest.
You got breaking your own rules.
Yeah, I don't. That's Most Wanted. Yeah, it's like my least favorite. I don't like it. It's not that good, to be honest. I know it's a hot take, right? I'm like Speed. I'm the racing guy, but I don't know why people like Most Wanted so much. Like, it's good, except gameplay.
It's a revenge story, to be honest.
The gameplay is not good in Most Wanted.
Dude,
People.
we got so off the topic of
not.
animations.
All right, so let's go with my
All right,
favorite
we'll go back.
Sony animation. Oh, Cloudy
Midnight Club-
Meatballs.
yes, Midnight- I love
We have Spider-Verse, Mitchells. Oh man,
Just
but
decide
to be
on one, bro.
honest, open season. Oh man, this is a very good
You're only
one.
saying that because the deer scene I just posted.
But no,
That
but to be
was
honest,
Open season's okay. I don't remember much from it. Wait, do I still have that video? Wait a minute. Oh yes, okay, I do. It should be.
This is a
It should
hard
be
one, to be
Shrek.
honest.
And oh
This is a hard one, to be honest.
no.
Okay.
I'll share it to you after the stream.
Subs is also a good one. The first
Okay,
one.
Hang on, Delta. Actually, can I send this to you?
Let me check.
I just do not.
No. All right, I'm gonna say it.
Oh, I love that so much.
Yeah, Spider-Man is, just because the
I can't
movie
share
was
that on
really
stream,
good
but
and
it's a
everything.
really funny video involving an open season
Yeah.
scene and Shrek. That's all I will say. Anyway.
Just because the Spider-Man, yeah, Spider-Man takes the cake. It's a very good movie, to be honest. And Into the Spider-Verse, yeah.
Spider-Man's good.
Although Surf's Up, I would say Surf's Up also was there.
Oh, I did the hand backwards. LeMayo. Hang on.
All right, so next is gonna be we have Sony. Let's go into the one that already died, which is gonna be Blue Sky.
Oh yeah, Blue Sky.
So
You mean the
what is
freaking,
your
social media site?
no? It's a
No,
studio that
no.
actually
Blue Sky
died.
Studio.
So
Blue
we're
Sky's
going
kinda-
with you, more
I
Otter.
don't think people were really using Blue Sky, to be honest.
Hold on, I gotta figure out what they made.
Ice Age, Rio.
Oh, dude, Rio, let's go. I'm kidding.
Ferdinand. We have Ferdinand.
Didn't they do Nut Job?
Peanuts, Nut Job.
Oh.
And then what was the one that was Will Smith that was like a spy or something like that?
No.
Yeah,
No. Are you talking about Fish's Tail, whatever?
no, that's DreamWorks.
They did that?
Yeah, DreamWorks did that.
Oh. Didn't know they
You
did that one.
change your mind.
No,
You
no,
gotta
no, that
change your
one's
mind.
that one's just so bad.
I'll probably say Ice Age.
Ice Age. Yeah.
Yeah, the first one.
To be honest, I would say Ice Age as well. Although people say, "Oh, but you liked Rio." Yeah, I liked Rio. I liked to be honest, Rio was also because birds and everything. But to be honest, a lot of PTSD hits me when I hear about Rio. So yeah, Ice Age is gonna be my favorite one.
What did Blue Sky do? I totally forget.
Ice Age, Rio, Ferdinand,
Aside from that, you know?
Peanuts, Nut Job.
From Blue Sky,
Did they do Nut Job?
Google sucks, man.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the list right now. They
Look,
only
look
did,
how
like,
bad Google is. I'm trying to find the results. It's trying to recommend me stuff to watch. Dude, just take me to Wikipedia. Or, okay. Oh, they did Robots!
Oh, Robots!
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna change my mind.
Robots was good. They made Epic?
Robots.
Epic was
yeah,
great.
they made Epic.
Yeah, I don't see Nut Job.
And the Horton.
Epic was great.
No, Nut Job? Who did Nut Job?
No, they didn't. No, I think that was Paramount.
I think that was Paramount. Yeah. Universal Studios Home Entertainment.
I will give... Oh, Universal did that?
And then...
Oh, gosh. I'll give my answer in advance. I've always wanted to see Robots. It looked really good, and I've been wanting to see it. But if I had to say Epic, Epic was so good. Epic was great.
Mine is gonna be Robots. Robots, and then... Yeah, because... I know, yeah, freaking... Alright, whatever. Rio, but no, Robots. Robots is
You're
gonna
talking
take
about Blue
the
Sky
cake.
Studios? Yeah.
Robots is very good.
Spies in the Sky, another Blue Sky movie. What's that one?
It's that's the one that I was talking about. Like he's Will Smith in it.
Oh.
Will Smith and Tom Holland, they're in it. Let's see. So now we go into like the lesser known studios, and we can go into miscellaneous, like into these studios. So and this one is I'm gonna give you a list.
Touch on Universal.
Which is
they're popular.
Let's see.
You didn't say Universal at all. You know, honestly, if I were sticking out my arms like this, where would my hand be? Probably about, like, here. So then the sleeve should be a tad bit lower.
I mean, Universal is more like it's not like a studio.
But Aunt Fanny, I know about Aunt Fanny. Aunt Fanny's great.
Oh my gosh.
Throw it back, Aunt Fanny. You best back it up. Give me your USB port. Whatever the hell. It was a GIF I saw on Discord forever ago. It was so nasty. Like, no, if Snowy's listening, you know exactly what I'm talking about, you sussy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's Snowy freaking.
Snowy got a crush on Aunt Fanny. Just letting y'all know. You should draw him. You should draw him with Aunt Fanny if you ever want to do some fan art for Snowy. Snowy Owl, by the way, my really good friend Snowy Owl. By the way, something's showing up in your mailbox soon, Snowy. I sent you that gift that I found at FWA final. Or not FWA. Dude, you should do that. Nara, you can draw. Well, I mean.
Oh my god.
Honestly, if you know Snowy, I'm saying like good friends. But you could totally do that. That's a good way to get to know him. I think you guys have been hanging out like very subtly. You're new to the friend group. But it is funny chill. So Snowy likes it. Hey Snowy, what's up?
I'm in a VC right now. And a good way to not good way to get to know me is to draw me with Aunt Fanny. Like
Wait, why are you not here?
I don't know who said that.
Oh, you're
That's weird.
You're
Hey, he confirmed it. You should really maybe draw him.
Dude, he was behind freaking Eric. That was weird.
He did not want to say anything at all. He was like, he knows that like he's on watch right now. We're kind of like watching him to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid, right? Oh.
Alright, so Universal Studios, like the only one that I see that they made is Nutjob. Let me check.
Can I just say how terrible Nutjob was? Me and my family, we were like looking for something to watch, right? And we saw that Nutjob was like this #1 advertised thing on like Netflix or something. Or no, it was on our stupid Xfinity thing, because Xfinity likes to really partner up with select people, and one of their little partners at the time.
Open Road.
Open Road?
For Open Road. What?
Okay, but
let me check.
The Brain Rot band. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean you can draw? Talked about it earlier. I didn't know that. I don't think I've seen your stuff. Hydrate time. Inspiration modeling our stuff tonight? Okay, hang on. Scotty, if I had to tell you, the way I'm using my modeling right now, definitely do this. Activate 2 things. Activate proportional editing. I'm actually going to swap back to smooth, because smooth is a great curve. Make sure you're on connected only. These are important, right? So that way, if you were to, have something that's connected, it's like you can use your scroll wheel and basically tell, hey, how much do I want to move forward or back? You see how this little bend's not moving when this one's moving? It's because we got connected only on. Turn off connected only, it'll move the whole thing, but I like the connected only because you'll see why when we start actually modeling. But start from a cube, put on mirror modifier, and if you need more modifiers, they're to your right. You got your little goober here with modifiers. Put on a mirror one. Activate clipping. Subdivision. Add subdivision. This just gives you more topology, and it will make your stuff look a lot smoother. And if your stuff looks all boxy like this, then smooth shade your stuff. What you will do is you either hit F3, or if you're a Chad, you hit spacebar, and all of a sudden that's your search bar. Smooth. Smooth faces. Or shade smooth, sorry. There you go. Now it just looks smooth. And I have a matte cap on right now. That helps. It just makes it look polished like it would actually look in the real shading environment. Ow! And by magic, somehow I'm only at 11,000 tries. I think that has to be duplicated, though. That's crazy. Anyway, sorry to steal the shit.
Okay.
Hey, Ruffers, stop throwing shit at me.
So, about random movies, okay, I'm gonna give you a list for the random movies that are like, and you can pick between the 2D and the 3D, your 3D favorite one, and I'm gonna give you a list. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the list over here on the stream. And these are like movies that I cannot go ahead like correlate with either one of the big ones. So
I don't know what you're talking about exactly. Say it again.
Animation movies that are like made by studios that are like I cannot put on the
just like
in the big four.
So like just miscellaneous ones, like not a big studio.
Yeah.
Just favorite one of that kind of job. Okay.
Okay, so let me check.
Sadness when Riley starts gambling. No, not again.
No.
I think this one was made by Disney.
I was reading chat.
You say it.
Wait, did they?
The Snowy sending me.
It better not be.
Who did this?
Okay. Ow!
Sony?
Ow. Huh. Who did what? Universal did Sonic, right? But I wouldn't really call that an animated movie.
Paramount.
It's like...
Oh, I didn't know that they did this one.
What did Paramount do?
Okay.
Paramount did a lot. This is the 4th time someone has activated funny...
Paramount.
People use this a lot. Speed check DMs. You are sending me 5 messages, brother.
Oh, okay. So Paramount is with DreamWorks. So that's why... because some of
Thank
these
you.
studios are
Here we go.
are like correlated. Because if you don't know,
Oh.
Paramount Pictures, they also work with DreamWorks, and if you didn't know about that, it's because if you ever
I'm gonna
saw
drink
Transformers
water in the mic.
2007.
Real quick. Keep talking
No,
about that.
my gosh. By the way, Eric,
Funny mic.
you need to go ahead and turn off your mic, just for the funnies.
I have to do content for Funny Mike, sorry. Anyway. Spilled a tad bit of water on the
Alright.
keyboard, but we're water resistant. Yay. It's okay. Funny
Turn
Mike
off
over.
your mic. Do it for the funnies.
Okay. We're gonna put
think
some
Eric
subdivision
forgot to
surface on
mute his
this
mic.
goober, and we're
What
gonna go
happened?
ham.
Turn off your
Mute
mic
your mic.
for the funnies.
Actually, I'm gonna go
Why?
with a custom muted image. That's what
Are
he's getting
you kidding me?
What'd you do?
You turned me to a Subaru? You're messed up in the head.
I wouldn't call that messed up, bro. You had your water arc. Welcome to the water type club.
No.
Oh, okay. So they're doing Transformers 1 now, and Ninja Turtles, Mutant Chaos. Oh right. Oh great. Freaking Paramount Pictures. They did the freaking Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol had a movie? Dude, who did Teen Titans movie?
I don't know. I think that's
Sorry for all my stuff.
I think that was Universal. Ow.
yeah, possibly. I don't know who is.
I had
I
no
think
Cartoon
it's
Network's
Warner.
dead.
Isn't Warner part of
I think.
Isn't Cartoon Network part of Warner's?
Ow. Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Yes.
So it should be Warner.
Or the multiverse
Can't figure out what
versus
to
whatever
grab.
it's called.
Such a curve.
Yeah. So yeah.
Because Warner Brothers, like,
Throw the chest at me.
it's got Bugs Bunny in it, and then it's got like Powerpuff Girls and all that stuff. So yeah, I think it is
Yeah.
the same.
Warner
Space
did
Jam.
that then.
Space Jam.
And if we can go ahead and go Warner Bros. Animation.
Warner
movies.
bruh.
All right.
Warner, bruh.
We have a good amount of here.
Let's just add a
All
thickness for
right.
now.
So we have. Oh boy. Okay. So I got here. I have good ones. So we have a good
Where's the
amount
goober?
of pictures right here. So
Ow.
Warner Brothers did the Lego movie. They
Lego movie
did
was
the
also my
Storks.
pick. Hmm.
They did the Storks.
Warner Bros. Did
They
Lego?
did.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did the Lego
So
movie.
they did that Storks movie you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the Storks. They did Happy Feet.
Wasn't Happy Feet like
Um,
really bad?
Yeah. They did Space Jam. They did the Iron Giant. I mean, every single
they
one that
must
has
hire
Looney
like
Tunes.
someone completely different for those things. Like they must fire then hire. How do you go from Happy Feet to Iron Giant to Lego Movie? That's across like the universe, dude.
No, how do you do Iron Giant to Happy Feet to the Lego movie? Yeah, that's pretty much what you're talking about.
That's silly.
I didn't know that there was a freaking movie called Tom and Jerry, the Fast and the Furry.
Oh no,
Yes.
that I remember seeing that one on Cartoon Network a lot. You had a Soccer Mom dies. Soccer Mom dies, no cap.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, but she dies. She falls into a
Oh,
swamp and
no.
she's dead at the end. I had to hold one back there, Delta.
Bro. The Fast and the Furry, wow.
Man.
We had the Iron Giant for sure.
Oh, she doesn't walk in. That doesn't. She walk. She. Oh, that doesn't. She walk into the swamp and get eaten.
We have all
You unlocked
the
a core
DC
memory of my
movies.
childhood.
We have
she-
all
yeah,
the
she gets-
Scooby-Doo movies.
I could
with,
swear her car
John
crashed through a
Cena in
swamp.
it.
Wasn't I thinking like Banji Castillo? I might be thinking Hot Wheels. I know that like I think it was a jungle. No. It was a. She gets eaten by like a crocodile. Like.
What are we talking
Maybe?
about?
Soccer mom dying in Tom and Jerry Fast and the Furious.
What the?
The soccer mom meaning the
The
lady
mother.
that is the lady that owns Tom.
Yeah, she does. She does own Tom. That's right. Oh my gosh, dude, we need to watch that again. Like just how.
Oh my
was-
god!
And like Biff and Bim or whoever.
Oh, there was a movie
Yeah,
before.
they were like
Oh,
they're like
there
the
was a
two
movie
announcers. That
before.
was so cool.
There was a movie before it being a series. Holy cow! Was Mosey Jones?
Mosey. Oh dang.
Yeah, it became a series afterwards. This is the one that it's pretty much like a cop series that is inside of somebody's body.
Wasn't there like
Like,
an
is your-
animated film of Bone or something
Right.
that they were gonna
Head out
do?
for a bit, guys.
All right,
Bye.
have a good one.
Later.
I could have sworn they wanted to do like Bone animated.
That sounds like
Yeah.
something they would
I'm definitely giving this a bit
Who
more
made
mass than
Spirit?
it should have. Spirit.
Oh, that was
that's the
DreamWorks.
Force one.
Yeah, that was DreamWorks. I'm pretty sure.
You know, for the better of me, I probably should not be giving it this kind of shape. This would be nightmare weight paint. What am I doing? Hey, I like this concept, but Speed, you should learn to eat your veggies before you have your dessert.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna duplicate this, and we're going to we can delete all but that, right? Duplicate, right? Because I need the
The
concept.
one that
still.
Tom and Jerry get to talk, I think,
That one's
because that one I remember that one, and that one.
I don't
is
like
good as
that one.
well. Eh,
I don't like where they get to talk. It's
Really?
just like that. No, that ruins them. I don't
Uh,
like that. You ruin two characters by giving them a voice. Like, it's like the scene in Skylanders where they give Crash Bandicoot a voice. It's like, what is wrong? No, it was so bad. It was so bad. I hated it so much. That scene sucked. It was so bad.
like that scene on Pokemon. What was the Pokemon movie that they made Pikachu talk?
It was wasn't that the one where like no, I'm thinking of Ash turned into Pikachu that one time.
No.
No, that happened. It was weird. It was like a magician that was just like, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna just
No,
do some
that's
magic on you."
That's
It's like, what the?
that's in the season. No, that it wasn't.
Yeah, that's in the season.
actually.
That's like the
It wasn't.
first season.
Yeah, that was the season 2 or season 3, I believe. That wasn't Johto because I remember the magician had that
No,
mark,
it
bro.
wasn't. It was definitely Kanto. It was like
No, that was Johto because the magician had a Murkrow. You don't remember that?
oh, that's right. I don't remember the scene. I just remember seeing it like in a highlight. I'm like, oh, okay, that happened.
But yeah, that's the movie. I Choose You. I think it was the name.
Oh yeah, now I know what you're talking about.
That was the name. That was the movie. That's where they made Pikachu to talk in one scene, and everybody was like, "What the fuck?"
It was all weird. Remember the one episode where the Pokespeak was subtitled? Wait, what?
Oh, yeah,
wait,
that
wait,
actually
was
is
it when it was just the Pokemon being Pokemon? It was like one of like the
Pokemon being Pokemon, but
yeah,
they
the
actually
Pokemon
had
are just doing
subtitles.
stuff. Like it was an episode where they were just like, yeah, we're just hanging out, we're just doing whatever. And
Or every single
oh my gosh.
or every single movie before every single
wasn't that
like,
in the
short before
Sinnoh?
the movie.
Wasn't it the Sinnoh arc they did that? Because I could have sworn I remember Diesel had like a little bit of like a subtitle at one point.
There's always there's always one or two episodes in one of the seasons. I remember one season. I remember in some clips that I see that in Unova.
Unova
Like,
was interesting. I really wish they had more of the major story that came from. Unova was just so good, and then they're like, "Oh, let's make it a series and let's get rid of all the good characters you like." And oh, and I'm thinking Kalos. Okay, I'm thinking Kalos. Never mind. Kalos was weird. Unova still didn't stick the same way because you have that like 5-friend group that you're in, and it was so neat. Oh, I love that. Like Bianca, there was the unless I'm thinking no, Bianca's different.
Wait, Walking, are you
Is
talking
Bianca
about the
with the
one
creepy animation that someone actually did by hand where they'd become a breaks-in? Like oh my gosh. That
Wait,
apparently is
Walking,
someone
are
did
you
that as a
are you talking
fan.
about the one that they're talking and they have like a talk with the Team Rocket Pokemon and they say like we don't do anything bad, like we follow what the humans say, like the Team Rocket
Oh, I
say,
remember
and
that
that's why we're
episode.
bad.
I remember that one.
Yeah, there's been a major episode. There was a major episode in Kanto. I think 2 of them actually, where they did that. There is one where like there's a robot full of like giant. There's an island full of giant robot Pokemon, and they had like captions for like the Pokemon because like the trainers just weren't there. I remember that.
I remember it was like a
Yeah.
very annoying episode. My mom was like, "Turn it off." I was like, "No." Like, it was.
Let me watch Pokemon, Mom.
It was like they're just saying the same word over and over again. But no, they're talking. Look, you can read it. And I felt embarrassed for watching it.
I mean, isn't a dog always saying wow instead of like it's not gonna say like wow? No, it's gonna be like wow.
I don't think dogs go like wow. But
They go bow wow.
Bow wow. Bow wow.
Bow wow.
Bow wow. Chicken bow wow.
No, shut up. I'm thinking of the scene. I don't need that in my head. I hate that.
What?
Who the hell made Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Oh my gosh.
Who made that?
Yeah, there's a lot of good.
Who made that?
episodes
Who
in
made
the
that
Kanto.
slosh? Oh.
You call it slosh?
Yes, I call it slosh. It was bad.
Then you have all the shorts before the movies, the Pikachu shorts. The one that I really loved was the Pikachu with the Pichus.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'd like a disc of. I still have it. It's like a 4-pack disc of Pokemon movies. And honestly, I'm not sure if it's pirated or not because now that I think about it, it's like, wow, it doesn't really seem too official at all. But it was still really, really good. It was like, wow, there's 4 movies on it. You had like Pokemon 2000. You had, I think that's the one with the Celebi. And you have like one with like Weasel. And I'm like, oh, I need to watch that one. And I actually made a thing where I wanted to like stream the disc from my PlayStation 2 and like send it over Discord. And I actually was streaming it for a little while. And it was something. If you know Kung Fu, yeah, you could tell you about the time I did that. And it was interesting. It was an interesting movie night, but I never really did it again. I said I would. Honestly, that might be something I do in the Holo Guild sometime. I know I did it once, but it'd be cool to do that again. Let me know if you guys want to see that, like, just old movie from the disc, and it'd be like, we do it on the PlayStation 2, so it'd look more nostalgic. It'd be like a CRT TV, but on Discord. I don't know. Someone was just talking about that. It's a CRT. I believe that was who was it Walking or something? No, it was one of you. One of you guys was saying. Let's talk about CRTs. Okay, but we're talking about like tropes in movies and things still, right? Or I want to bring that topic back. I have a good thing to talk about. But do you know like when they have the villain or whatever just kind of go stupid at the end of a movie and tries to make his great escape attempt? There is a scene a few example scenes I could tell you about, but I don't know if you ever seen Furry Vengeance. It's a movie I liked as a kid. It was like animals in suburbia taken over. Not over the hedge, right? Not over the hedge. It was like over the hedge told by a human, kind of. Like that. It was interesting, but it was also live action. It was not bad. Same, like, very, very similar plots, though. It's kind of funny. But they have this villain that's some kind of HOA guy, and, like, at the very end, he goes inside of this, like, inflatable worm that's, like, at some kind of, like, party celebrating, hey, we're, like, tearing down these forests that all the animals live in. And I remember they recorded someone else doing his voice line where he was just like, so long, suckers! And it was like the stupidest. Like, I want that sound effect isolated because it was really good. But like, he just turns stupid in the end. And it really reminds me of like the same guy that was like the record labelist for Alvin and the Chipmunks, like in the movie. It's the same energy. It's like, man, I don't know if it's just like a certain mindset for like a character among some writers, but I hate that trend when they're just going really stupid at the very end of movies. It was an Adam Sandler movie. No, it was not Adam Sandler. You'd think it'd be an Adam Sandler movie, but it was not. It felt like an Adam Sandler movie, but it wasn't. He was not in it. We can smooth shade this Uber. And you got one of the hairs in the front of his head.
Oh,
now.
we never talk about that. We never talk about the next like important topic. What is your least favorite sequel?
Oh, okay.
Let's go ahead and go.
I was talking all about movies,
studio.
but this is I like this. This is fun. Sorry if you guys don't like the convo, but this is the convo tonight. I'm sorry. It's the conversation.
I mean, we're still talking about. I mean, it's part of
it's good. I like
modeling and everything, you know.
Yeah, when you model,
It's
you just get brain
drawing.
slop, right? So like,
Yeah.
good convo is always good. It's like I hear people go brain dead and they just stay for the conversation. I like that. It's neat.
So what is the least, like, we're gonna go again with
sequels?
the same trope of we're gonna go with the trope with the most popular ones to the you know, less popular, or like the ones that, you know,
So
we
bad
know not so much.
sequels then.
So we're gonna start with Pixar. What is your least favorite sequel?
I don't think Pixar has
Yeah.
sequels really. There's only a few that they've done, and it's like
We have the Cars 2. We have Finding
okay,
Dory.
okay.
We have the Toy Story, you know, sequels.
Finding Dory was actually good.
We have Incredibles 2. We have, you know.
I feel like there are so few that you could rate them. That's what I want to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd want to say Finding Dory and Incredibles 2, they're at like the same level. They're good, but they're not like they're good sequels, but they're not a replacement for the original. They're not as good, right? It's like, oh, that's a nice way to put it. It's a nice reminder of why I should watch the original movie. You know? They're good. But Cars 2, I did not
2?
like it. That I will admit, it was too focused on Mater. It didn't make sense. I know that they eventually stopped canonizing it, like they recycled it and said it was not good, but I'll be honest, I mean, the spy stuff was kind of cool. It was, I didn't like how Mater became the spy. I didn't like that. But the James Bond stuff, it was interesting. But overall, the movie just felt like it didn't make sense. Like it just kind of sucked.
I would say
It got rid of Radiator Springs and
Cars
everything.
2. Cars 2 felt like a freaking fever dream, to be honest.
It didn't. Yeah, exactly. Like it didn't feel real.
So
It was so goofy. Like
we have Cars 1, we have Cars 2, which is a fever dream, and then you have Cars 3, which is like the actual sequel to Cars 1.
I haven't seen Cars 3 actually, if you would believe.
It's a good one.
Yeah,
I would say it's although
kinda-
it could be better, to be
I'm
honest.
just not
It
a
could be
movie guy
better,
really, but when I did watch it, it was like, well, when I did watch like Cars. Cars is great. Cars is a great film.
I still
Like-
love Real Gone. They made an original song for that. Like, damn, it's so good. Actually, if my brother is watching, because I told him I was still streaming, he might be watching. Lucas, if you're out there, I want to ask you this, like, or Luke, I should say. Luke, if you're out there, right? I do want to tell you. He took me for a ride in his ND Miata that he had just got again, because he got yet another Miata. Bro puts on that track, Real Gone. He takes all that 180 horse and he, like, whips the thing around his little block. Meanwhile, he's got a governmental job, so he's kind of got that, like, the pass of, yeah, just, you can be a rule breaker, but, like, we kind of need you. So he's cool. Like, he does some crazy cool stuff. But he kind of showed me that the Miata had a lot more power, and I've been sleeping on my M edition. But admittedly, he had about 60 more horse than I ever had. Still, he put on a Real Gun, and I, like, whoa. He treated that red car as just like it was Lightning McQueen. I'm like, that was amazing. But, hope you're listening if you are. I'm not sure if you'd be much of the artist listener, but if you are, hell yeah. Like the Lion King 2 and stuff like that. Yeah, well, we're kind of talking about that. Okay, hang on. Want your opinion on something. Do you guys think the Pokemon anime would have been better or worse if each region had a different protagonist instead of following Ash all the time? I feel like the question is already answered by Pokemon themselves. Because you have other protagonists that accompany Ash for the journey. Sure,
Yeah.
Ash is not the main man. Well, I mean, Ash is the main man, right? He's the main guy. And it doesn't make sense that he doesn't age, right? He ages. People don't question, like, people question it, right? But just, I think in concept, Pokemon being something that is one main character and then recurring characters is more important than introducing them again, because you're going to have, like, what if Brock shows up again? What if Professor Oak shows up again? How are you going to, like, introduce them to the main character other than it being a weird network where apparently everyone knows this person, everyone knows this person? Like, you can't really do that.
Yeah.
Because they probably wrote it in the best fashion that they could, and then they realized this is getting kind of old. A lot of people are changing the way they watch films and stuff. TV, if I'm going to be honest, TV's dead. You have movies now, you have Netflix now, you have shows, but, like, where are you going to watch them? You're going to watch them in, not in a TV channel. I mean, Cartoon Network's dead. I bet you Nickelodeon's bound to die next, and it's like, man, that sucks. What's going to become of TV now? Cable is dead. And you don't really have that same generation that grew up with the same stuff, because now that the platforms have changed, a lot of us now just watch YouTube and do basically nothing else and reminiscing about the old days of nostalgia and say, oh, I wish it was back to this, when all it takes is you to just watch something on a pirated website and there you're back again. It doesn't really matter. I mean, sure, you have many a show you could watch, but people want new modern stuff. So when you're wanting that new modern stuff, they're going to want a new take on it. Pokemon recognized that they're like, yeah, Ash, we've had him around for forever, but the voice actor's probably stressed out. Sure, we can get a new VA, but why don't we try something new? And they know how much their game is shifting. They have their game is no longer linear. Pokemon is not a linear game no more. You have open world, you have legends, you have all this crazy stuff they're starting to do as they're trying to expand their franchise and do more. Pokemon Company is probably trying to do a whole revelation of how they do Pokemon. And I understand that when they're making a new protagonist that's no longer Ash. I know Ash will definitely make a comeback. That you can't not make a comeback with Ash. Ash is the man of the Pokemon anime. Pokemon anime would not exist without Ash, but it's like, let's stop focusing on them for a bit.
Yeah, it's like for example, when you say with the Digimon characters, like you will have always the original 5, and you're always gonna go here, like people will go with that nostalgia of like remembering the original 5, but or even in Initial D, like Initial D, you have now the sequel, and you still have callbacks to the old anime because you know, like, it's out. It's 12 episodes out.
I didn't know.
So,
that's Takami's son, right?
Mentor.
Mentor. Okay.
The mentor.
Takami's the
student.
mentor.
Yeah, he's a mentor. He has a student, and the student is racing now.
Okay.
But you still have connection to the
Yeah.
old games or the old series. That's the thing I like about sometimes about stories. I haven't watched Pokemon Horizons yet, but the thing that I think that Pokemon is not doing, like, and I wish I will watch it, and if that happens, I'm like, okay, this is very good. But
What is it?
the thing I like about series and everything is, and actually like stories and everything about quote unquote lore. Oh my god, Chuck Corney's gonna say, oh my god, he said it. I mean,
lore. Oh my god.
That's a really
so-
good Toad.
I don't even know you like that.
That's a really good Toad. Keep it up.
the we talk about, like, for example, in lore or a story or something like that. I like when new like sequels or like new stories follows the last one and doesn't change anything or doesn't forget anything before what happened. So that's the thing. That's why I say The Incredibles 2 is the worst one, because everything that we learned from the first one, the second one is like, oh, nothing happened. The super are still legal. Oh, some of the characters are still the same ones from the first one. They didn't have any type of a development from the first one. And
The characters changed a
it's the
lot,
same
I'd
thing.
argue. The
I mean,
characters
they
changed a
still
lot.
have the same, like, you can. I have seen a lot of videos with people with animator talking about the story about Incredibles 2, and I'm like, dude, this is real. Like, when I saw Incredibles 2, like, for the first time, I was like, dude, it's just the same. It's the same as the first movie. They're still having family. They're still having family arguments. They're still having freaking problems with their powers. They're still having. They need to still be in hiding. They still need to go ahead and do stuff illegally.
Yeah.
Like,
Admittedly,
I'm like,
yeah,
dude,
but
I saw that. When I saw that, I was like, dude,
Hmm.
I'm watching the first movie but differently, and that's the thing I didn't like, and that's the thing I like
that's
about
honestly a
some
good takeaway. Yeah.
series.
You're right.
In MF Ghost, it's still toge racing, but it's different type. It's a sports. It's a sports series. It's a motorsport, and the student of Takumi is racing like Takumi, but he's still developing. The guy is still like right there, but he's not there to maybe fight with the highest guys. There's one guy that is much better than him still, and he needs to develop. He needs to develop the car, and a lot of the guys that are like from Initial D, they they recognize the guy that is the okay. This guy is Takumi's student. We need to
Yeah.
take him as a we know him. We know this guy. This guy is gonna be the like, they take that trope of like the character being there and the character have the mentoring from the first character for the main character, and you can feel that. You can feel that it's a follow up, and you can feel that, and you can see like some of like callbacks from the main series from Initial D, but they're like so well done that are like, like you can still hear about the about Project D, or hear about some other stuff, or hear about some races. Even say like, oh yeah, we had some races, but they didn't say like a street racing. They just say like, we had some races back in the day. We were rivals. So it's like, oh, like, dude, I like this. It's like,
Yeah.
it's calling back and everything, and you can say like, we are following up. It's not like a retcon. It's not like, oh, this guy is it's not like
this
oh,
guy's
like,
a loser. Get out of here.
it's like
No,
a
it's not.
loser, or like this guy is a nobody. Oh, who's a Takumi? Like, nobody knows who is him. No, like everybody knows who's Takumi. Who's this guy? Everybody knows that this guy is like, it's a follow up. It's like an actual sequel. So that's the thing with other like series. Like, for I don't know about Pokemon Horizons, how they're treating like being a follow up to the main series. I don't know if they actually actually make some callbacks to the main series.
There's no way they can't, right? Like, there's no way
I mean,
you couldn't.
they can. I mean, there's something like they just had a freaking world championship. They just got a world championship that it was seen by every single. It's like a freaking World Cup. It's like freaking Ash just won the World Cup. Like
Yeah.
how that cannot be like that big? Like if there's no
That's
callbacks
insane,
to that.
yeah.
Like
Is there really no
I'm like,
callback?
okay, guys, like I don't know. I need to see it. I don't know if you guys saw it. I don't know if you guys saw it, but yeah, like if I don't see it, like dude, freaking Ash, it's like just won the World Cup, pretty much. How he's not like
insane.
everywhere, like in the TVs or something like that.
Yeah, that. Yeah, with him being a legend.
Yeah,
There's
so
no way that. There was no way it went like that, right?
what's that?
There's no way it went like that. Like they couldn't. There's no way. It must have. They can't forget that. That's what I'm trying to say. You know.
Unless this is actually in the future, you know, like actually Ash is gonna be older, showing up as an older person. But you can see that it's like they're showing up like gym leaders from the Galar area, and they're still like they're designed from the games. So it means that they're still in the same period.
Yeah.
They're still in the same year, so Ash should still be 10. Unless they
That's
do
a
like
conflict.
a whole,
I don't know.
that's the conflict that you get from some stories.
Yeah.
And for Incredibles 2, like yeah, that's why I don't like when there's a sequel. That's why I like Toy Story 2 and Toy Story 3. Like I haven't seen a Toy Story 4, and I've seen some videos about it, about Toy Story 4, and I'm really hating it. I'm not even watching the movie, and I'm really hating it. But I'm like, because I'm like, the person is explaining me some of the scenes, and I'm like, bruh, who did this? So, we have Toy Story 1. You have Toy Story 2, which is pretty much Woody gets stolen by Al.
Okay, how are they making a 5th Toy Story?
I don't know, man.
How are you milking that so much? That is insane.
Toy Story 4 is already like a milk up, and actually like it retconned so many stuff.
I hope they, I hope Toy Story touches something relevant like Coco Melon. You know?
Coco Melon?
No, because that's what kids do now. iPad babies. Ask my good friend Trickstart. They know all too much about iPad babies. They got to care for iPad babies just about every single day. And
freaking
yeah,
I would say Speed.
Yes.
So one of the last job I had in an animation studio over here in my country.
Oh, you were making the Coco Melon. That's right.
Yeah, I was making a Coco.
Oh my gosh, I forgot you were showing me like the blender stuff.
And I'm getting PTSD.
No, it was rock on for being the one to do that. Like that's wow, man. Sometimes it's like an illusion, like it doesn't exist, and it's like, wait, oh no, that's real. You're doing it. You were doing like a dad putting something into an oven, right? You showed me like the rig of the dad, and it was like, what the?
Yeah.
Like you look so bad.
It was like a Coco Melon style.
It looks so bad. Like no, people couldn't model like this. You couldn't get the animators to make a model like this. It was goofy. Toy Story about Sharon Brain. No, seriously, emotionally ready for Pokemon Free talking about Skibbity Toilet costume. Oh my gosh, indeed. Yeah,
the future president is probably watching Skibbity Toilet right now. So.
How do you guys feel about the Skibbity Toilet Michael Bay film coming up?
I don't even want to talk about it.
That's gonna be absolute funny. Like I cannot wait.
Oh man,
that's gonna be so good. You're just gonna realize that so much money was synced into this, and it was this. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. They have quite the story. It's the weirdest, stupidest concept, but massive props to Defuck Boom. I can say his name. For doing all this stuff, right? And just making such a goofy story out of something that's a joke. He's made this crazy, there's so much to Skibbity. And I only learned about this because I saw someone, like, just covering the entire story on Twitter. And I'm like, wait, this is incredibly elaborate. You have, like, brotherhood with these TV head guys or something that were just explained to me. That apparently are the enemies of these toilet people. And then there's an entire, like, incredible cinematography, like, lore in every single character. And just insane stuff.
Chat corn, chat corn, chat corn.
It makes no sense.
Oh my gosh.
I heard the Skibbity guy is DMCAing Gmod, but actually sending a DMCA. Wait, like the...
Wait, really?
Gary Newman is suing the man who made Skibbity Toilet? What?
Though the Skibbity Toilet came from Gmod?
There's no way. There's no way. I mean, you could totally do that, but Gary, you know how many people are gonna hate you? Oh man, you made a.
I don't know, man. Like,
That's
this
like
is,
you could make that.
The toilet thing is just straight
Hang
up.
on,
stupid.
hang on just a second. The other way around. Not sure. Okay, because I can see it the other way around. Gary Newman would not do that. Gary is a guy that is all for, like, as far as I can tell, Gary's one of the fairest people on the internet. Maybe? Big maybe. Because honestly, I saw that he had, like, this, I know he had a post that I was like, wow, that's a controversial thing to say, but I'm not sure if it was a rock-on attitude or, like, a, oh, that's really bad attitude. I forget. Gary is getting sued.
Oh.
What do you mean Gary is getting sued? Wait, Gary is getting sued because of the... Oh, because of, like, Nintendo stuff? That would make sense, but, like...
Yeah.
I don't know that's what's happening. I really don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's for this. Hold on, let me show you. I
could understand.
I remember that.
I can understand if, like,
look
you're
at
getting sued because of all the Nintendo stuff, but I don't... That's not his fault. Send it in DMs. Okay, go ahead, yeah. Sure.
Just wait until freaking VRChat gets freaking copyright issued by freaking...
Here's the thing. I am not going to delve much into this.
I'm pretty sure it's because of this.
Yeah. Okay, but, like... Alright, let's look at the context real quick. Let's take our Spark notes.
I'm right back.
Wow. Yeah, you've drawn that stuff. That's... Dang. That's awesome, Nara. I didn't actually know... I gotta be honest, I didn't know you could draw that well. Jeez, man. That's good. Anyway, Gary Newman received a DMCA claim from DFB. Okay, so it's not Nintendo. Good. Can you believe the cheek? Serious. The Skibbity Toilet guy sent a DCMA. We can spell it right. You know what's worse than a Nintendo DMCA? Look. Significant revenue is being generated by unauthorized Skibbity Toilet Gary's Mod games that are being advertised everywhere. There is absolutely no licensed Steam, Valve, Gary's Mod content related to Skibbity Toilet. What? So...
Okay. Back.
So,
what happened?
Why would you... Okay. This is the stupidest... Okay, Alright. Let's look into this. Hang on. This is really interesting. Right?
So, what happened?
So this is what's going on with the copyright stuff, right? Let's look into this. Gary Newman received the DMC acclaim, blah. These are like Discord messages, I think. Let's see. Significant. This is an email that he got. He censored a lot of it, looks like, but he still posted it to Discord. Significant revenue is being generated by unauthorized. He didn't even spell authorized right. He forgot the U. Unauthorized Skibbity Toilet Gary's Mod games that are being advertised everywhere. There is absolutely no licensed Steam, Valve, Gary's Mod content related to Skibbity Toilet. No licensed. Titan Cameraman, Titan Speakerman, Titan TV Man, and Skibbity Toilet are all registered copyrights that are unique and representative of our brand. Our Titan characters have a body of a human and the heads of speakers, cameras, and TVs. Our Skibbity Toilet characters have the body of toilets and the head human emerging from the toilet. Okay, your first contradiction is you are using Half-Life 2 assets for this content. That's not okay. Gary has the actual license to use this stuff in Gary's Mod because of his contract with Valve, his agreement with Valve. You can't just say that you're this... You can't copyright something and say its resemblance is enough if you're literally saying, oh, I own this asset that is a derivative, a modification of a Half-Life 2 asset. No, that's not how it works. I can already see this falling flat. Okay, there's...
Yeah, this is not
Never
gonna go
mind,
well for the people that... Yeah, that's... Gary needs to go...
hang on. On behalf of copyright holder Invisible Narratives... on our YouTube channel. Okay, hang on. This might be like a different brand that's doing it. It might not be the Fuck Boom. This might be someone else.
But who started the Skibbity thing?
That's the Fuck Boom. Also, Skibbity Toilet is using a song that is unlicensed to them. I just want to let you know. It's an Skibbity is an introduction to a song that he has no right to use. So, Skibbity is getting away with all the branches of fair use extended upon, and he has the balls to think he has the ownership of this stuff? He's breaking the law in more ways than he's thinking. You know what? Okay, this leads me to my... Actually, I want to see this, right? Okay, but looking up the copyright...
This makes me hate the Skibbity Toilet meme more.
This is bad. Oh my gosh. Here's what I think. I'm really hoping that, you know, this kind of controversy, this kind of everything, it enters the... I'm not going to dig into this topic. I'm not this kind of weasel, right? I'm not this kind of mod. But obviously you know what's coming up in November. I hate to say it, but everybody knows. It's all about the news. I don't know what's going to happen, but all I hope as a result of that is we get someone in power who will do something about stuff that really messed up the internet. All these crazy laws that are in place, which no one has updated in years because everyone sat in their fat asses. Someone update copyright, please! Because the way that people abuse copyright is insane. I am so sick of these, like, scummy corporations, because they have the money, getting away with this crap, and ruining people's lives because they want more money. No, those are the people who can burn in hell. Come on, man. Like, Nintendo does not have the right to take down stuff that... I don't think they have the right to take down the Gary's Mod content. And they definitely don't have the right to take down open source stuff like Yuzu and Citra. But apparently Yuzu was using some of their code that they modified, but technically a modification, if it's past a certain limit, it's no longer the original. It's like the thing about, like, you know, the Viking boat. Like, you have a ship, you have to replace every single part of the ship. And at the very end of the ship, is it still the original ship? It's that question, right? Like, there's no way. Please.
I mean...
Just get someone to disturb the flow.
I think I think the
Fax machines and
copyright
floppy disks,
strike
you're
or
right.
like I think the copyright
Amen, brother. Thank you.
fight or the copyright strikes or the copyright power that this corporation have is getting out of control because
Exactly.
like
They have too much power.
if they're doing this to Garry's mode, like in this aspect, because I'm pretty sure Gary didn't do this. It was pretty
Yeah,
much a
there's
random
no-
person that wanted to just go ahead and like put Pokemon models into the
Yeah, no, Gary didn't
into the
make
game.
them. It's a community.
So-
It's like someone uploading a photo of a character.
So
Or
it's
like being like, hey, here's a
getting-
sprite from a game that I like. For like Charmander.
this is the thing that I am getting a little bit worried about. Like, who is gonna be next? It's gonna be VRChat. So all the VRChat models, all the Pokemon models are gonna get like deleted because
You know how
Nintendo
like
is doing.
messed up that would do me? Like, it's look, I feel like if Nintendo's got this power, what should happen, right? Is someone update my little arrow. There you go. Actually, there is no audio, so we can get rid of that. Yeah. We will just make this large.
To be honest, that's why I don't care about when Power came up with their game and a lot of the characters they look so.
A year or two ago, and this unfortunately has become reality. Yeah. Oof.
Hi, Eric. Have a good one.
Yeah. Well.
I don't care when Power came in to pretty much make creatures that looks very similar to Pokemon, because in the same way,
World,
like
yeah.
that's this.
Power
This is
World's not getting sued. Nintendo
Yeah,
said
they're
like,
not
yeah,
getting
we
sued.
know it, but like, if you can slip under the radar that easily, where you can literally make like a Lucario clone, and just claim it's your own thing, it makes me question that like, I could quite literally just change Buizel enough, like, and just call it my own thing, and it would be completely legal because it's the same crap. Just don't call it Buizel,
Yeah.
and you're fine. Like, I'll call it like Buoy Weasel, or like I'd call it Water, Buoy Otter, and say it's buoy and water. It's a water. Like,
Or
it's the same. It's crap. You could totally just get away with that, knowing today's
or
logic. Someone needs to
Weebly or
redefine
something
copyright.
like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's why when Powerwell they
Weebly's
did it,
legally
like a
sensitive,
lot of
yeah.
people were like calling out like Powerwell about plagiarism and everything. I'm like, when I hear people doing that, I'm like, guys, like.
I'm so
now
sorry.
I'm
I
feeling
think.
more.
Oh shit! Did I hit the ban? Oh, I am so
Wait, what?
Miner. I am so sorry. Hang on. I just fat fingered a button on my Twitch. Hang on, Miner. Let me make sure I unban you. I am so fucking sorry.
You just killed him.
I just killed him. I am so sorry. Hang on. Let me Dude, hang on. How do I undo that? Unban. Okay. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Vaporized. I clicked on it to be like, hey, I want to click on this message. I'm sorry from a sneeze. No, I was trying to scroll up and I'm like, okay, I got to click on the Twitch window so I can scroll up because it didn't let me scroll it, and I fat fingered the button. I'm like, no, it just like, I didn't love you. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. All right, I'm stupid. I would send you a gift so that the button worked. It did not let me send you one. I'm sorry.
But yeah, anyway,
Yeah,
that's when people were like pretty much like attacking Power World, the developers, trying to say like, oh, they freaking
took
copied
inspiration from
Pokemon, and they were defending so much Pokemon, like
Yeah.
saying like, oh, you guys plagiarized Pokemon, like what are these, like, oh, this is like a stolen artwork or something like that. I'm like, guys, shut up. Like, one of it, they're a smaller studio. Second of it, it's not even like they're not even like they look similar, but they don't look like totally similar. Three of it, after I'm hearing right now with Gary's mod, what is going on in Gary's mod, and kind of positive happened with VRChat. I'm like, dude, good job, Power World. Thank you. Like, just go ahead and do it, dude. I am
To
like
be honest,
so freaking
I think
big
that
corporation need to go ahead and stop with their freaking power
I'm gonna
hungriness.
I want to say one more thing about it. Corpos run the world. There's a reason I'm calling them corpos now. That's a new funny word people are talking about. And you look it up. I'm not going to say what it is on stream, but corpo is a good word for a corporation degenerate that doesn't care anything about money. All they care about is money, and they don't care about you. They could give an F less. They don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to say, corporations run the world. I am not going to be. I'm not going to say anything directly political, because you can believe whatever you wish. But all I will say is if the world is not the way it is right now, you'll see a very, very, very large lack of corporations ruining the internet and ruining the world. They're making mad money right now, and you got to think about that. When were they not making mad money? I don't like people. I don't like people in power. I don't like all people in power. But there were some that were okay. And there was some when the world was good. And that's all I'm going to say. I don't approve of what we have now. But it's the best the world's got. It's the best thing on the plate. Unfortunately...
Dude, I love politics.
I hate it.
Oh my gosh.
I
hate politics.
I hate it. But you know what? If you want the world to be balanced enough, if you want it to stop entering chaos, just be the controversy the world doesn't want right now. The media is saying no to. There's a good reason. They said why the company's doing fine. Oh, Aaron of Arizona, Ice-T said they would increase the price of their drink.
Oh, let's see.
And in fact, in some places, Arizona is cheaper than water. Well, yeah, probably cheaper than like Dasani. Wait, look. Just don't abandon something you love, some need to avoid corporations. I've had enough friends to do that. Yeah. It's, what hurts? Delta, I don't know if you get this too, but like, I look at Stream Elements, and I will see like, hey, you have so many sponsorships you can claim, put this in your stream, whatever, and I'm like, I could. But you know how much they'd start to monitor your stream. They know they kind of like rat on this kind of stuff with corporations. I mean, you could totally be like your typical Australian social media guy and be the biggest asshole to everybody objectively, like point out the fraud, point out the corruption in the room. It's like, man, okay, you are based. Like, no, I'm not doing that, because it's so much to risk, and I'm not gonna bring down my love of a stream, at least not at the moment, because I'm honestly considering it. It'd be a way to be like, wow, I could have this money and I wouldn't have to rake a bunch of money out of my commissionees.
Whoa, what the?
I could get it from some scummy corporation and put a product on the screen that I highly doubt any of you guys are going to buy. I could bend their rules just as much as they are bent themselves and advertise something. I don't know. But I don't like corporations and what they do already, and it's kind of like the YouTuber reading off a script that's so detectable you can like understand it, the sponsor block element. If you can do that, if it's that commonplace for people to say select words, that you can put a algorithm on it that doesn't even use AI. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't even understand. It's goofy. Like, that's how much corruption there could be, and like corporations trying to sell you things, trying to give you money. That's how grubby and money hungry they are. I should totally exploit that, so I don't have to exploit the people that, well, I'm not exploiting, but sometimes it's like, hey, this is the amount that they pay in the industry, and I would love to do your commission, but I don't want to charge you the industry price, because I honestly love working on your stuff. And here I'm doing freebies, like going hard on the little pixels here, because I love modeling. I love it as a passion. I don't want it to turn into something I have to feel bad about with money. So why don't I just money grub off the idiots of the internet who bother to give their money to people that couldn't give a fuck less about their products? Why not that?
Dude, talking about companies and everything, like, I want to give you right now, there's a huge drama going on with automotive YouTube.
Yeah.
Right now.
Go ahead. I gotta pull up the thing on Stream Elements. I gotta show you guys this.
Like there's like a huge drama going on. Like I don't know if you know, there's a huge drama going with Donut Media. That this guy, that
Yeah, I've
there's
heard of
actual
Donut. People are leaving Donut.
Yeah,
That's sad.
and it's
I don't know what's
because
going
it's
on.
because of freaking corporate greed.
I bet you. Yep.
Because Donut Media is corporation. It's not like made by actual people.
It ran with some indies, and I feel like people are just taking the corpo pill a bit. That's bad. I don't like that. All right.
So it's bad.
So,
like,
unfortunately, Stream Elements is giving you all my data, so it's not doxing data, but it's still like, wow, that's kind of funny. But look at this big fat advertisement they put right here in Stream Elements. It's like, I could check out these sponsorship opportunities, and it takes you to this little sponsorship area where it's like, factor 75. Okay, I've actually heard these are pretty good. I've actually heard these are pretty good meals. HelloFresh, I've heard that's okay. But like you have games I couldn't really care about. Games that I know Pokemon people wouldn't care about. Royal Match, Rise of Kingdoms, Warpath, stuff. Genshin Impact, okay, maybe some of you. Roblox, okay, maybe. But it's mobile only.
oh my gosh.
So, wait, you need not to stream from a mobile device using an emulator is It wants me to play mobile Roblox on an emulator? Is that what it's saying? Okay, no, I'm good, bro. But there are like many of these little things, and some of these are just like, hey, just to show off Factor, show off HelloFresh. And that's about it, and you just get paid for stuff. It's your typical YouTube slop ads, and I would love if the revenue that I need to survive came from these corporations that no one really cares about. But the last thing I want is for you guys to fall victim to a scam, and I feel like I'd be perpetuating that. I'm not saying they're all scammers, but it might be a good move. But I don't know, I could not, like, say that. Ramsey, hey, what's up? HelloFresh? Yeah. I'm not sure if I'd want to, like, do that, because I feel like I'd be perpetuating something that people wouldn't want. And I'm like, my morals are going into place, right? I would love to somehow inform my audience that from a monitored stream, obviously, someone out there is watching it with these dodgy eyes, but I'd love to just let them know that, hey, you don't have to get this stuff on the stream. Just know they're sponsored. You know, twist the words, but keep them just enough so it's like, hey, here's something that is cool. But
you know what I find
Ramsey,
funny?
What's up? I know Ramsey, he's cool.
You know what I find funny? I think because when I was on the Stream Elements, you know, I started with the Stream Elements back in when I started streaming, and I was getting a sponsorship even as a small streamer. I got affiliated, and I started getting a sponsorship and everything. And the first update came in and destroyed my Stream Elements, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to go here, like go all the way back to the freaking, you know, making my scene again and everything. Yeah, you destroy my scenes, like all my scenes got deleted and everything.
I don't use Stream Elements for scenes, I use OBS for that because I like the local files, right? To be honest, I didn't even know they had a scene builder. I've seen it, but it's like,
so I did.
Why would I use that?
The Stream Elements did that to me, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go here and go to OBS in this case. Nice. So I went to OBS, and funny enough, when I went to OBS, I don't know what is going on because my stream normally they are doing okay-ish, or sometimes I get a good amount of viewers and everything in some of the streams. But they're like, it's not that much, but it's still I have a healthy community. But I don't get any sponsorship. And why? Because I'm streaming from OBS and not from Stream Elements, which I find so funny.
Here's what you've got to do: just hook up your Twitch to Stream Elements, and that's simply it. I'm not talking bad about Stream Elements. It's a platform that's like one of those many, like, hey, we can assist you with the stuff, and it's like, I don't need the assistance, but thank you. And they're like, oh, okay, well, what about this cool thing? What about this cool thing? It's like, oh, that's actually neat. Okay, use our little editor in web for it, and then their editor's kind of
but
it's not
linked.
that good.
Of course, it's linked.
Like I was just trying to figure out these. You see these chat bubbles on the screen? This is actually. Oh, Streamlabs is different. Streamlabs is bad. It's like OBS but twisted. I don't like it.
Yeah.
But stream elements, you can basically make elements for your stream as it says, and then put them in OBS, and it's like, okay, that's good. These little bubbles you see were made by. I want to get the author name because I use them a lot. Let's find the
see.
author of that while we have stream elements pulled up. We can go to my overlays here. You guys are getting behind the scenes views, right? So if I go to edit, this is like what you're looking at right now that's on the screen. These were made by Zaytree. I think I might be saying that right, but they have little examples here, and I will just flood the screen for a moment with them because you could give like a little test preview. We're gonna go settings, we're gonna go preview, and we're gonna be like, ha, a bunch. And you see how that's like coming up on the screen. These are not real people. These are just, moderator 5 does not exist, user 5 does not exist, and I have not seen those emojis in my life. I really want the pop count though. But, they're little ways of testing, and Zaytree made a really good mod, and that's great. So, in some way, Stream Elements is a good way to share your own creations with other people who are aspiring to be streamers, and that's excellent. I wish there were more tools like that available. But yet they are on Stream Elements, so you have to be like, okay, I understand they are going to be kind of hard to use, and, because their UI is honestly clunky. It's not the best. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, hey, we have an easy thing for you to set up. Go ahead and plug and play. All right, how do I tweak this setting? Radio silence.
Oh, thank you, Rap. Oh no, he's staying over there. Dang it. All right, it's time to
what you
it's time
doing?
to like start doing some spam. A freaking bot came in.
Nice. See,
All right, it's time to start like doing the.
I have started to ban phrases from my streams. And also,
Right.
whoa,
Now.
ooh, hey, Nara gifting the sub out here.
All right,
Thank you,
there you
Nara.
go.
Hey,
At least it's gone now. For now.
there's always and just like the little bits of support like that, they give me such a smile. Like I need to code a little big smile that happens every time it happens. It's like, man, it's so good. Catching this person, yeah. I've been kind of I'll be honest, but the amount of time I spent with Bliss's
Alright, let's
commission,
see.
it's like throwing me off a bit because I want to spend all the time in the world on it, and I feel bad for charging such a price in the end because it spent like the total. It might look like I spent 2 months, but I was busy for most of those times, and I looked at all my time I spent, and I'm like, okay, it's about 5.5 weeks I spent. Actually, a little bit more than that, but I spent a long time on Bliss's, and I'm like, I feel bad charging this much. I love how it's finished. I love how it's ended. And whenever I have to charge a client that much, well, it's like first, but the number keeps getting bigger and bigger at the end, right? And I'm like, I feel bad. But they're willing for it. And I'm like, there must be an alternative. And that's where the sponsorship stuff could come in. So, in the honest future, I would love to think of a good way to say, hey, look, you don't have to get this stuff, but here's some cool things that I got sponsorships rolling in, right? Because honestly, as long as you stick with the script, as long as you stick with like the same text they want you to say, you could get away with that. And they couldn't bat an eye. They probably look for it in an algorithm. They wouldn't hire some kind of a guy to step in and monitor your stream. I mean, I'm thinking that, but nowadays they just use AI. Who would tell me who would pay to watch someone's Twitch stream and make sure you're not ratting out their corporation? You'd have to get some guy with like the best job in the world, and there's no way they're gonna pay someone to do that. Like, no. That's a joke. So I have a feeling you could bend the rules a little bit. Just be honest and be like, don't do the YouTuber thing, but if I ever get like a sponsorship, right? If I would ever like YouTuber, if I would ever like record a sponsorship, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna do the stupid YouTuber slop kind of script they give me. I'm gonna tell you exactly what this product is, and you can decide for yourself if you want to buy it, and just tell them about it, and kind of just review it there, or just say the exact same thing, or just if like one of my favorite. Whoa, what is this? Oh,
You
what
hear
a
it,
drop for a
guys.
song,
Prepare
Sherlock.
yourself. You heard it, guys. Prepare yourself for a speed going for a sponsorship of
I don't know if I will. I'm not doing rave, dude. If I get a sponsorship for like
not Ray-Ban, Raycon. Okay. I would be honest with Raycon and be like, I mean, they're earbuds. They're wireless. There are cheaper ones in the market. But these ones are kind of iconic. And that would be my point. Like, you would know, you know what they are. You've seen them around. They look kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd bring out all the positives, but I'd specifically be like a bit, oh, please get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends to be so funny. You may not have a choice in that once you accept the spoon. Yeah. Oh, Spawn. The spoon, though. The spoon that feeds you. I feel like that's a good way to talk about what a sponsorship would be. I don't know. I bet you I wouldn't, but to be honest,
I do have
it'd be good to
Raycon's
question
earbuds. I was curious and bought it.
Raycons are earbuds. Wait, hang on. What are you talking about? Is it from your chat?
Rav over here, one of our Rav who was on us in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
She said like he has some Raycon earbuds.
This matchup, I feel like the eyes are a bit missing something. Yeah, they're kind of should be a bit lower.
He was curious and just bought it. How they are, by the way?
I've heard they're not the best. I've heard they're kind of like a V curve, and that's about it. They don't have mids at all, and they're like audiophile's nightmare. It's so weird that audiophile's the term. I'm sorry. It's
They're
like, man,
okay.
that's... Yeah. How long do they actually last battery-wise? Because I know that's one of their selling points.
Yeah, how they are lasting on batteries. Like they last a day, they last 2 days, they last an hour.
An hour? Is that what he said?
I don't know, just
Oh,
no,
you're
no,
guessing,
no, no,
okay. Probably a couple
I
hours.
just said
I'd
like
say.
they last a few days. Like I have some earbuds from Huawei, and they're like very freaking. They last a long time.
I rock XM5s. I love them. It's all done with your shitty mic and crunch to hell and beyond. I could totally do that. I could C920 my sponsorships.
They last quite a while. They last the 7 hours travel.
7
It's still
hours.
not 7 hours.
That's pretty
not that
good.
much.
That's like that's on the no. That's on the same level as like XM4s, XM5s, like Sony
really?
brand, right? Yeah, it's like the same. That's the same thing. Same level, I'd say.
Huh.
If not, maybe a little bit more. Well, no, a little bit less. Sony. It depends on how you hook up the Sonys, but like.
This stream is sponsored by VRChat Legends. It's all on your stream.
Exactly. My shitty mic, yeah. Like, hang on. Like, I'm gonna turn. For people that don't know, I'm gonna put on the shitty mic real quick. This stream was sponsored by Legends.
Let me hear.
We do that. Like this mic. This terrible, no good,
Oh
very
my
bad mic.
God.
This stream was sponsored by Legends. You can collect all the new characters, take 1 million in-game gold if you download today and use the code SPONGE for 50% off all the in-game transactions for the first 24 hours. I'm kind of whispering because it's late at night. And, you know, but I would be
Oh
yelling
my
at the top of my
God.
lungs if I could. I'm like whisper screaming. But, you know. Also, you can hear all the magnificent sounds of my keyboard. Ooh.
Alright, there you
But
go.
yeah, that's the C920. You could totally like sponsor with that thing. That'd be hilarious. Someone got away with this strat because no one monitored him doing it. Really? Really? But then I wonder if you'd be on
I
like,
didn't
a
bother
blacklist.
headphones because my mom convinced me to get headphones for comfort. Yeah, headphones are very good, to be honest.
Headphones are good. Like, I'll be honest though, headphones, I wish people had the aux cord back. Because nowadays, Bluetooth's kind of like, not that good. People argue that like Bluetooth is good, but I don't want a battery for like my headphones. I'll be honest though. They're great for a PC. Bluetooth is amazing for a PC, but it sucks for a phone. You'd think the opposite. But when you're at your PC, when you're just sitting in your desk and the only thing that's actually got you wired is like your pair of headphones, when you drop that wire, you're like, wow, I can go anywhere in my setup and not have to worry about my hands clacking with like my shoulder hitting my wire. You know, I got like XBs that I rock on my computer, like Sony XBs. They're extra bass whatevers. Their curvature is stupid, but they're really good headphones. They're like XM3s that are lesser. Really, really good for what they are. And I love them. Like, Sony has a really good audio taste. They're my favorite audio taste. See, I'm doing the sponsorship shit right now. If Sony were to sponsor me, I'd be like, dude, I love these guys. I'd be honest, I'd be like, yeah, these guys make good stuff. I gotta get a reference here, because I don't know how big my mouth is. Big mouth. Big mouth. But, like, when you disconnect that wire, you have a really good leniency. You can just do whatever you want. All of a sudden, you're like, wait a minute. I can just walk around, and you could leave your headphones on while you're just like going and get some food or something to hear the stupid stuff your friends will say when you're like just, you know, like you're AFK. Let them know you're AFK, but be like, yeah, I got my headphones. Like, don't like mute like a freak and act like you're not there. I mean, you could easily spy on someone like that, right? Don't be that way though. Don't be that guy. But it is really, really awesome. Just hearing stuff and having like the dumbest stuff being said where you're downstairs making a sandwich and you can't focus. Like, it's so funny. I love it so much. Okay, this would probably be the size of the mouth here. Not too big. Let's do this then, because that's an end gun, and we need two separate
Stop going here.
No,
by the way, Speed inspired me, so I decided to give a 3D modeling a go. Oh my gosh. You inspired
awesome.
Rav to go for 3D model. Let's go.
3D's good. You've been watching me build this, but I haven't actually done much fundamentals. I'm doing some like, I had this whole like body kind of ready because I was just doing it before, but I've been tweaking my topology, and you can tell this is basic stuff. Here's an edge loop, and here's some like vertices I slide across. Like, if you want to know how to like slide something, just G is your grab command if you use the old Blender controls, but if you just double tap it, it will slide along the edges. And that you'll see me do that. It's like a habit because it's really, really good. Anyway, we can put the mouth like there. Let's just give a little bit of a slant for now. And I want to do some teeth so we can bridge this. I really don't like this triangle being here. It's going to mess up the thing, so we're going to just... See, it does not. It makes it better somehow. Alright. Alright, well, we need some goobers here. A lot of them, actually.
Goobers.
And here we can do little imp teeth. We're going to have to mark this as sharp so we can do shifty. I wish I had like that little... You know what all those like Blender tutorial guys have where they have like the keybind on the screen? I want that so you guys can see what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah.
And I should mark this as sharp. Actually, all this should be sharps. Not sharps, but whatever I'm talking about here.
Where I left this thing?
Get the name of it. Oh boy, I'm so smart. Right. That looks like doo-doo. You know, I don't want to apply the subdivision now, but I want to apply the subdivision now. So let's, before I do that crazy gabagoul, here we go. Let's apply the subdivision.
You know what?
Hi.
Why?
Who's back?
Hi.
Yeah. I go for hours when I stream. My typical time is about 6 hours when I stream. I'm not exaggerating.
Holy shit, he's 12?
Yeah.
That's why I was like, you guys are still streaming?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I go for long.
I didn't know that it was 12. I thought it was 10.
Like I went
Freaking having races in the background. That's the thing. Oh.
Probably no, I can't loop cut that. So
I forgot about that.
Actually, I'm gonna once again cut this. So we're gonna get rid of the little mirror we just made. The reason I applied it is because by technicality I have to.
Right.
Oh wait, I'm not doing the pass through. Okay. If you want your stuff to apply right, you apply a subsurf and then a modifier. Well, you apply your mirror modifier first, then your subsurf, or else you have like weird kind of stuff happening. It's like, ew, I don't want that on my model. So you would know if you're applying a subsurface, but it's kind of hard to explain. But I swear, you don't want to apply your subdivision surface or your mirror when you're doing this. You want to apply your mirror first, then your subdivision, which means, unfortunately, if you're going back and you want the subdivision only, you have to cut half the model. So right here, I'm just like X-raying and selecting all the vertices that are forming a shape. And by the end of this, I should have just half the model selected, which is exactly what I want. So we can select all that. Now we can delete faces, and I can mirror again. I'm going to check this part up here because it's a little bit sus. That's... I guess that's a loose... And delete faces. Okay. Loose topology.
Also delta.
Hmm.
It looks like when I mute, it doesn't change anymore. I'm sad.
Probably it's because my freaking Discord. That's why.
Alright, now we can go back to mirror
Do
modifier.
it again.
No,
Mute
okay.
again? Okay, give me a sec.
Mirror. Why can't I apply the mirror modifier?
There it is.
Mirror.
Sweet, thank you.
You bozo. Mirror. Okay, there we go. I gotta be in object mode. There we go. So, back to mirror, and we turn on clipping again, and now we just got everything back to normal. So now we can just slide this over, so now we're working with the subdivision. And therefore, we don't have anything too weird going on. We can move this goober down, saying I want the imp teeth. That's not far out enough. Teeth are going to be poking out anyway, so we can poke it out some. I'd like to get a better visual on this, but this is probably the best mat cap I could get.
Delta
Even
Mighty's
two?
already practicing
That's
Star
worse.
Fox Assault.
Wait, what?
Mighty's already practicing Star Fox Assault. I see him streaming it.
Mighty is who?
Oh, wait.
Jamie
Mighty's
server.
gonna join?
I don't think I've met
It
Mighty.
looks like it.
They might have been in the voice call, but I'm not good with names.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry if I...
They haven't. They're not a part of Delta server.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not part of this server. They're part of Jamie's server. The badge.
Ah. So, slide this one up. When I'm doing Visemes, which I will, probably, because you gotta make them talk, right? Character's gotta talk. So, I want some topo here. And, no, that's gonna mess up my loop cuts. Let's just slide this back. And we'll just make another bit here. Which means, unfortunately, we're gonna have to cut in the middle. And then, there. Do it again. I think I can
I
just...
just realized something. My bad speed, but here you go. Sorry.
What's up? Ow!
What happened?
Oh, yeah. No, don't be worried. I don't think I had Delta sub to it for the longest time for some reason. I'm like, wait, what? Or not sub, I mean followed. Like Snowy wasn't following in forever. I'm like, oh. I always feel bad about that mistake. But to be honest, I'm not much of a Twitch user. I'm a Twitch streamer, but not much of a user. And what's weird, right, is I look for that kind of slop just to have on the background. So it's something to listen to. Should totally do. Let's see. I have one of those plugins called Screencast Keys. Well, you said it's going to be a digital artist to make 2D games and end up doing 3D anyways, Lamel. Going for a Paper Mario type of deal so I can avoid modeling as much as possible. Interesting. Sony ended up suing themselves? They?
What?
Back in the 2000s, apparently. That's what Slap is
I
saying.
miss Sly Cooper.
I'm just gonna mark this as sharp here.
Oh,
So
this
it's
Light
easier to
Cooper
see.
movie that never saw the light.
Wasn't that by the same people that wanted to make the Spyro movie and they never did?
Yup.
Okay,
Something
because
like that.
I'm glad they did not, because they would have done they would have done the Legend series, and honestly, Spyro is not a movie film or movie game. Like don't do that to
Just waiting for
Spyro.
Spyro 4 right now.
I know that there's no doubt that Toys for Bob is cooking that. Like, I have honest hope that they are. with all the purple they had in that little announcement poster, being like, "Yeah, we're free, bro. We just managed to free ourselves from Xbox before from Activision before the Xbox acquisition. We're like free now." And they're like, "No way." They're definitely. I know for like, I did game art, right? Game art. But I have to make sure I say that again because it sounds so close to gay art.
Dude, you're fine. I know
Yeah. No, I know. I'm gay, so it's fine. But look, so I realized that when they made Spyro, when Toys for Bob made Spyro, they had so many examples of them just having fun with making something excellent. Like oh my gosh. I will never forget the amount of polish they have in that game. The very
Dude, like,
first
you can
Spyro,
see-
it's
What's
they.
it?
Oh, so
I would
much.
say like the first 2 Spyro games in the like the remake.
Yeah.
You can see how much work they put into it. Like 3 though, you can see it kind of flopping a bit.
I didn't actually play 3. I really want to because that's like, I don't like Riptos that much, to be honest. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
It's like Spyro 3 has a lot more fun stuff, and I like that.
Yeah. I was talking
like-
about like the
yeah.
creativity, like the
Oh
art
yeah,
style
no.
and everything.
Yeah, that. It's like, I can imagine it would be hard to recycle the what are they, like a hippo? What kind of character is that? I don't even know. There's some kind of Rhinoc, but I don't know what they are really. It's not like Ripto.
Oh, you're talking about the sorcerers
like-
or something, or
Yeah, the sorcerers. Yeah. Whatever they are. But like trying to like make a whole game with that character in mind and trying to like do a bunch of graphical things, like that's like, huh. There were a bunch of characters that were honestly pretty simplistic. Like you had the octopus fish thing. You had Stella, which is literally just a kangaroo. Agent 9 though, man, he's
Sheila?
cool. Yeah, Sheila. There were a lot of like quirky characters in there that didn't really have unique designs, but then again, Hunter's literally just a cheetah. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe make the argument that maybe this argument's falling flat, but still, it's like it must have been hard for them to deal with every single character they have there and make them something unique.
yeah,
There's a lot
I
more
will say,
unique.
like, I think I
more
really
unique
like
as Riptos.
Sergeant Bird.
I love Sergeant Bird. He's one of my favorites.
The
If
penguin
there's-
that flies.
yeah. If there is a recommendation for characters I can make, or games I can make in the Spyro series, play Hero's Tale. The writing is not the best. It's like shit in the start, but I swear, like it's the best Spyro game that I've played, aside from the Reignited. It's my favorite one, and it's just the art direction, the way they got that all. It's like the best. Sometimes not the best, but mostly best. Like way that you could recover from. What was it called? Enter the Dragonflight. Yeah, it was a great recovery from Enter the Dragonflight, and no one talks about it. It was really, really good.
I love it. This is like the Snowy. This is like the 6th time. Oh, that's minor activating it. Hey, Snowy. I see it. I see you texting. Let's see. We're gonna hang on. I'm gonna clean my throat.
I mean,
Should that be integrated in the style of the game? Should it be sort of what games would you want included?
if you're gonna put Jimmy,
Overwatch for now. Minecraft Dead Bubbles. Minecraft Dead Bubbles. And can we get some,
Mario Kart. Okay. Funny mic time over. Ow! I was like deep throating my mic for a second there, putting it right up to my lips. I'm not gonna say that sentence again. See, I'm having German moments, and I'm not even that funny yet. Okay, Bridget last. Oh. Sorry, what were you saying, Delta? I couldn't hear you because my ears were flooded with my beautiful voice.
So, games that should be added for a Olympics esports event.
Yeah, exactly. See, he can understand what I'm saying. I hope you guys can understand what I'm saying too.
Okay,
Save
so
some for Nari.
games that
All right,
should
Minor.
get added.
That was the worst sentence today. Brother, there's no O in that. There's no O in his name. I swear. There's no O. Minor, you should really change your name. I'm sorry, but it's hard for me to say that with a straight face. It's like I always feel guilty. I always feel guilty when I say anything like that.
So,
like Minecraft
games
Steve
that
Minor.
should be added. I mean, should be played. You're gonna pretty much have your typical like League of Legends.
I'll just call you Arkin. Hey, Mura.
Yeah.
Freaking Overwatch, like your typical esports, freaking esports, like freaking Rocket League or something like that.
Yeah, Rocket
But
League
to
is one
be
of their
honest,
candidates. It would be cool to watch it, but it'd just be esports. Like, there's nothing. To be honest,
like I told everybody, I cannot take esports seriously, but the only esports I can take seriously is sim racing.
Racing,
Why?
yeah, sim racing, yeah.
Why I can go ahead and take seriously sim racing? Because sim racing, you can be in the simulator for a car, and then you can drive a car. You can drive the car. There's a lot of sim racers, like right now, like in NASCAR, in Formula Drift, in IMSA. There's a freaking movie, like Gran Turismo movie. Like the guy came from a simulator and pretty much went to race Le Mans, and that's actually real.
I still have to
So
watch it.
you can go ahead and in sim racing you can drive a real car. You can face the real thing. Of course, it's gonna be different. But it's gonna be.
I agree there, yeah. If you know sim racing, you could probably pick up a real car, but it's gonna feel different. Like,
Meanwhile,
you still
in other
understand
games
the
like
mechanics of it.
Rocket League, you cannot jump a car and make the car like have a football match. In Overwatch, you cannot go ahead like jump around and slide and do like
You
stuff
don't have
like
you don't
shooting
have ice
somebody.
powers. You can't just heal anyone with a beam.
League of Legends.
But you
as
can be
well.
McCree
You
though.
don't have like a
You can
top
shoot
down.
people with a rifle or something. That's totally a thing. So part of it's only
Yeah,
famous.
but yeah, are you gonna see somebody like do a 360 no scope in real life in an airsoft like round? Like, no, it's not gonna.
I've seen that before. That happens in airsoft. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, but it's like 1 in a million. 1 in a
funny.
million, and
It was-
somebody
it was
will
a
do
trend for
that,
a
and
while when COD was big.
it's gonna fail miserably.
there more
And
tic-tac
sports game
bowl?
esports is like sports games esports like basketball, football, and soccer. Like
That's
you
not
like there's
an
one.
if
there's
someone's
one player,
good at
there's one player.
Madden, no.
Yeah, like there's one player controlling all the players. It's like real thing.
Screw that.
That's what I
yeah.
say. Like, that's what I say. Like, esports. Like, I cannot take esports seriously, but sim racing. Why? Because sim racers are able to get from the PC into a real car and drive it and be able to race it. Okay.
It's not just the racing in me talking and the fact I'm named Speed, but also like that. Sorry, I'm reading slap sub messages and you could have some good points, but I'm not just saying that, but there's also big. Are you using Blender? Yeah, I'm using Blender right now. So hang on. What am I gonna say? Yeah, sim racing. I want to ask this question, right? Are there mind games in like are there any games that are specifically like mentally challenging, but you only like use your hands to control something? Like, let's say is chess something that's a part of sim racing? Oh, there goes Delta.
We just lost Delta.
I don't know where he's. Okay. Delta,
Delta's back.
you good? Internet died?
Alright.
Okay. But
No,
is-
it's freaking.
Did you have to yell at Snowy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Joey moved you?
No, he probably just yelled. Okay. Are there any games that are in the Olympics that are only used by your hands and use all the brain power in the world? Like, is there Olympic chess?
Yes,
There is?
there should be.
There
I know.
should be. Okay, but the Olympics are meant to be like a... The Olympics are more of a
Like,
category of
you're-
athletic games, and I
it's
wouldn't
like-
argue that,
yeah, it's
athletes
is
are... You
to
can't be
use
an
your-
athlete in chess. Unless you are the chess piece, brother. You cannot be... Unless it's Harry Potter, you cannot be athletic in chess.
I mean, you're using your mind. That's the thing. Like, chess,
Yes,
it can be an Olympic because you're using all the power of your mind to get in
Cognition...
strategies.
I know, but cognition is different. That's a different thing. Where do you work out? Oh, the chessboard, like the library. Okay. Fencing. No, fencing is not a mind game. No. Ace
Chess
Attorney.
boxing.
What? No, not. Okay, I'm saying this. If you had Olympic chess, if that's a thing, then you could say the argument for a video game in Olympics is valid. But if all you have
but,
are sports
Olympic-
that are genuinely like athletic, then there's no argument for that being in anywhere in the Olympics, and I'd say it's a no.
Put in the Olympics with the with Battleship. There you go.
You just said Ace Attorney.
The game of Battleship.
Might be. Well, I never said Ace Attorney. I do like an Ace Attorney investigations though. Battleship. Okay, Battleship as a mind game would be funny. No, could you imagine how bad it would be for like rival countries to play Battleship? Like they'd be like planning out your like actual strategies in the military and showing them live on TV. Oh, it'd be so bad. No, you can't do that. You cannot do that.
Freaking United States. Freaking
Like-
United States versus China.
No, United States versus Japan. They would do the same thing they did in World War II.
United Kingdom versus Argentina.
Oh no, that would be so bad. They'd rewrite history with that. You can't do that.
That should be a meme.
I could see. You would like bring back the Olympic battleship.
Olympic battleship.
It's so bad. Okay. What I'm really saying, right? Okay, I swear I'm gonna stop laughing. Okay, what you could totally do if you have a mind game like that. If you have something that's like, hey, it's a game. That's not like involving in you anything but your brain. I can make the argument for video games. Sim racing, on the other hand, unless you have Olympic racing where you actually use real cars, use sim racing as an alternative. I'd love to see Olympic racing, but I don't think there's like racing with vehicles. If Olympic horse racing is a thing, which I think it is, then you could totally say Olympic.
The
like,
Olympic horse.
Yep.
It's not horse racing. It's more like how do you call it? Like horse.
Horse Plinko.
Yeah, like a horse. I don't know if like a horse playground, but more like a horse like course.
Plinko.
Like it's
Horse
like
course?
like the horse needs to jump obstacles. That's the thing.
That's still that's culturing for an animal then. That's different.
I mean,
You can't really
it's
care for a
because-
car in the same way you care for an animal, so that's probably not too valid.
I mean, the car. It can be like you can go
the
here like
car-
destroy the car.
Oh,
You
yeah,
cannot kill
but
the
it's not.
horse.
Unfortunately, we don't live in the universe where Lightning McQueen and Snowy Owl exist in the same room. But if you know, you know.
What? I'm gonna make that as an actual.
There are mind
picture,
games
like,
driving around in circles.
Snowy
Yes, there
Owl
are
meets
mind
Lightning
games.
McQueen.
Indeed, there are, Nara. Have you seen how people treat their cars? You're right. And no, you're not making Weasel Plinko. I'm making Weasel Plinko.
Yeah, you
I'm
haven't seen Weasel-
I'm going to make. No,
Have you
we are
seen
making
his
that
team
routine.
treat his car?
No.
Poor little Miata.
No.
You've seen
Hang
us
on. Hang on.
treating that Miata.
Minor,
Holy
that is
cow.
that is a magnificent idea. Like we make a little bit donation thing, and it plays Plinko, like Weasel Plinko,
Oh my
and where it ends up is where. Like, what if you do that? What if you do that? Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm writing that one down. I'm writing that one goes fat on the desktop. That's on the desktop. We are writing this in like the biggest font I can. We're gonna make it a WinRAR archive. So I question why the hell it's on my computer. Make Weasel Plinko for stream bits like that. I'm. Thank you for the idea, Miner. I also put credit Miner Lamal in the font. Okay, that's the note. I'm not kidding, but it's like literally. This is the note I made. Make Weasel Plinko stream. Okay, anyway. I want to do
my
that.
gosh.
It sounds awesome. I want to go down a Plinko machine and hurt my bones. Let's go in the mechanism. Let's break all our bones. Anyway, let's make some mouth. Now, what was I gonna say? So, if you were to make like Plinko,
To be honest,
not Plinko. No, if you were to make video games, you'd have to have like a mind game only. But
yeah,
racing.
like to be
It's not
honest,
racing,
like if they're gonna just add video games that are like just like you're just sitting on the freaking chair and just play a video game like freaking I don't know, like
Yes.
Overwatch or
Well-
freaking like League of Legends or something like that. Like I saw the other day, like I saw when the it's called Pan Americans or something like that, which is the games before the Olympics that are only all the whole continent, the whole American continent. They go to one city to go here like play different games of the Olympics, like the same it's the mini Olympics for the continent. It's called Pan Americans,
Interesting. I've never heard of that.
and they came over here towards my city, and something that really caught my eye is that they're doing esports for the Olympics, like the Pan Americans esports. And I'm like, okay, so they're bringing up freaking Olympics to
They're probably doing that for the
I
views, to be
mean,
honest. And that's about
esport
it.
for the Olympics. But what the games they're showing is pretty much the same esport games that you know, like League of Legends, Overwatch,
That's a good argument.
Rocket League, and something that caught my eye is that they have Formula One. They had Formula One as a category, which
For-
is
Like sim racing.
I don't know if
in the
yeah, they have sim racing as a category, but I don't know if they actually had sim racing. Like they were like showing like different video games they use for esports, and one of them they had sim racing. So if they actually bring sim racing, which is actually a part of the esports like in the world, like isn't that? And to
Yeah,
be
I mean-
honest, it's like I saw you. Oh, you said like of course the NASCAR. No, it's not about NASCAR fan. It's more like a racing fan because every single racing category, there's a sim racer. Like Max Verstappen, the guy that is winning every single race in freaking Formula One, is a sim racer. He's a sim racer. So Formula One, IMSA, Le Mans, NASCAR, Formula Drift, like every single race category, they have a sim racer in it. That is great. It's good against the guys who has been racing like I don't know go-karts for like years. And
the fact
yeah,
you can
like
learn the same
they're
things
showing
of sim racing is really cool.
But the thing I'm saying that if they bring esports that are like, you know, that you just need to go here, like sit in your couch or sit in your chair and think, why they don't just bring freaking racing as well, like a category for racing for every single world country, like have the
Racing-
best races in the world.
Racing is
And-
certainly a physical test of like endurance because you have to physically move the wheel and the pedals and everything.
Yeah,
Admittedly,
and
a
just
sim
have a-
race is kind of an excuse.
For one day, you
But,
have like a quote unquote 24-hour of Le Mans, like a 24-hour
I would
endurance
say,
race.
I would say that like it would be really really cool to see Olympic racing like with cars, right? But it would be a long event. It'd be like a day event, right? There's no way you could like do that
Yeah.
as a one-off. Like it'd be so cool. But
And
there's so much I'm thinking here.
like I said, like right now there's a lot of racing categories that are having a break for the Olympics, which is like, dude,
That's a bit
if all the
silly.
categories, like if all the racing categories are coming to break, just bring all these great categories and pull them in one racing event on the Olympics and check who is the best racer in the world. There you go.
The world's best driver, like Hot Wheels wants you to be, bro. Come on.
And people say like, but racing is not an Olympic. It's not like a Olympic sports because of course it's like more about the car more than the men. Because
Olympics
of course the
kinda
Olympics
dying
is
anyway.
about the men.
I hope the Olympics
But-
is not dying. The Olympics should stay around forever. It is a historical thing. If the Olympics are dying, then that's... Good job, you just killed, like, every athlete's dream. You can't kill the Olympics. Like, that's not... You can't do that, right?
Isn't that the Olympics like like checking who's the best in the world, like in
Yes.
every single category?
No, specifically, the Olympics represent, like, the best in the world, and also, like, the pride in a country. If you have a third world country, all of a sudden you have the very best person in swimming. Like, let's say, like, you have the best water polo champion here in the Olympics. That's, like,
I can
that's
tell you
something your
right
country
away.
could be proud of.
I
That's
can
what the
tell you
Olympics
right
are
away that
about.
my country will love to have the Olympics right here, and they will freaking waste so much money to just have the Olympics right here.
Just, I hope it doesn't turn out like Brazil.
Oh yeah, hopefully not.
Yeah, well, Chile's a lot better than Brazil, from what I could tell. You did
Yeah, but
talk a
we're
lot
going
about
into
there
a
being a
whole-
lot of police stuff happening lately. I remember you were saying things, and it was a bit concerning, but wasn't there like a revolution going on or something?
I mean, not revolution, but a lot of criminal things going on.
That's,
You know.
I mean, that's every country, but you know,
Yeah, but it's getting worse.
esports in the Olympics
Like-
too soon, like sort of a marketing exploit. Okay, it is certainly a marketing exploit if you saw how bad the advertisements were in the Olympics. Like, man. But on that argument, I don't know. It could be popularity. But then again, it's not a sport. You can have esports, but they're called esports for a reason, because they're electronic sports. Olympics is not electronics.
Yeah.
It's not a... You can be great
And to be honest,
at
if
a
they're bringing
racing game,
electronic
something,
sports,
but I'd say
if
the...
they're bringing electronic sports, just bring racing as well. Like, so the electronic is not like physical. It's not bringing the like the max
Racing-
of the physical standpoint of the men. That's supposed to be the Olympics.
I genuinely
But
think that there's an
they
argument to the
bring
sim
out
racing thing.
Esport.
Yeah.
Wait,
What'd you
what?
say? Well, there's an argument for like the sim. Well, not the sim racing, sorry, but racing in general.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
like,
I'm thinking off
like
my
I said,
brain.
like,
I'm
racing-
forgetting that you're talking because I'm just thinking of the next thought. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Yeah, because
Go ahead.
racing is like not bringing up. It doesn't bring up the physical standpoint of the man. Like it's more about the machine. If the machine is not doing great, the man cannot do great. That's the thing. Like
That
the
too,
car
that too.
breaks the pedals. It has a bad aero. It has a bad setup. You know, you cannot bring the driver unless the Olympics goes ahead and like freaking brings one car for every single driver, and every single driver just use one car. But you gotta still have some problems with the car.
Yeah,
That's the thing. So,
but then it'd be
The
like
thing
everyone
is-
bringing their own horse, you know? So that's not.
Yeah,
or-
but
no,
the-
no, like,
the-
no, no,
the
no,
horse-
no. I mean, like, if everyone using the same horse, like, let's say
the
this
horse
horse
is not
is
gonna- it's
magical.
not gonna
Let's say you have a
break a leg.
let's say you have a freaking unicorn and it has all the magical energy in the world. But that's like boring. Like, I don't want to use a unicorn that everyone else has used. Like, you're telling me that. But let's say I'm like, let's say I'm Albuquerque or something. Let's use like Looney Tunes terms or something. I don't know. Let's say I'm the Acme, and I'm competing against the world of Mars, like a Martian ship, right? We have a Marvin over there on the enemy team. Like, I don't want him to use this. I don't want to use the same horse he just used, right? Because that doesn't feel like it's mine. Like, okay, time for your controller. Like, and you just get the same controller someone else just used. It's like, man, I don't want that. I'd hate that. It'd be like wearing the same pair of shoes as all the other
what if it was
athletes
the
when you're two in a
Flintstones
run.
car? Yeah, let's
Screw
make
that.
it.
Flintstones car. Okay, that's good. What is your country? Oh, well, that was Miner asking you. the Greeks. Yeah, I mean, there was my dad got mad at the thing that happened after the Greeks. Is apparently like, well, I'm not gonna get into that, but he got mad about that in mine. I'm like, are you sure you're talking about the right thing? And my dad has quite the taste to say that. Anyway, there was the argument, for example, would show how well you'd be able to use that same one. Yes, but I know. But it's still like there's an art to kind of having something, you know, giving someone the best stuff. I understand, like that also brings up the argument that, like, you know, first world countries obviously have a lot more funds than third world countries, so you could probably pay more for their Olympic endeavors. But I don't know. I think it's kind of fair to decide, because you don't need the very, very, very best equipment to win. You need the very, very, very best person. The very, very best person with the very, very best equipment, they might not be familiar with that equipment and they might fail. It's like someone using a GameCube controller for Smash versus someone using, like, their Joy-Cons. Like, sure, the GameCube controller is better, but if you've never held that thing in your life, you're not going to be familiar with it if all you've done is play on the Joy-Cons all your life, right? It's like, it's an advantage, you know it. But are you familiar with it? I beg to differ. That's not a good thing. It's like, yeah, you could be familiar with something. You could have the same. I don't know. There's an essence to it, and I feel like that would be like the perfect argument for like the racing stuff too. If they would ever consider racing, I'd love it, because it's all about tuning your car, making it this very best machine for the driver's needs. You can tune a car in any single way, but if you ever watched any Initial D, there's just even scenes that they have where they're just like, okay, the car is like max horsepower or whatever, and they're like, well, I don't like that. You put more of it into like torque, or put it more into, you know, change the speedometer, change the way that like the toe angle is in the car, change the way that the traction is. I want less traction, I want more traction. You want it to feel comfortable for the driver. And in such cases, if you give someone like the wrong pair of shoes, they're not gonna be the same shoe size. It's like the same thing for a car, except there's so many configurable things. It is a bliss. It's beauty. I love that about racing. You can design a car that would cater to you. I love the Miata because it's this tiny car that can whip around corners and has all the oversteer in the world. But sometimes that oversteer could be bad. And too much oversteer if you can't control it. Take your app. If you have like understeer, it's like, ooh. What about runners? They don't use the same shoes, and in some secretly given experimental shoes that have the runner perform better.
I think this one got deleted before.
Throw the car batteries in the ocean! The ocean hungers for more! Yep, that's what they do in the end of racing. Everyone who
throw the car battery into the ocean
can confirm when everyone is leaving the Le Mans because they can't take their cars back home. They just throw the car batteries in the ocean because there are too many at the end of the day. They just throw them in the ocean. No, they don't. But that'd be kind of funny. I heard about how they treated the Brazil Olympics were like some of the worst in like terms of, hey, we did this right, and it was like, no, you did not. You just littered everywhere. You just made this into hell. You made this bad for the environment. And it was kind of funny because my social studies teacher at the time, I was like in 7th grade, and she was telling me about all the bad stuff that they did in the Brazil Olympics. It was so funny. That's how young I am.
Oh yeah.
22, because that's what happened in 2016. It strikes me as odd that I'm apparently old to some people. I feel old myself, but, you know, 22, baby. Level 22. But, I don't know.
You're still a kid.
Yeah. I still feel like a kid sometimes. I do need to gain some bit more maturity in some things. My friends have advised me. And so I'm like, okay. Maturity's boring. You gotta act like a kid at heart. Not in the bad internet weird way, but you know, everyone is... I gotta admit, I'm always thinking like, oh, how bad can people be nowadays that, I'm glad that there's a trend of people ragging on... Let's call it Subway, right? Well, let's just call it Subway. You know the man. You know the man. You know him. Let's call it, Subway people. If you I'm so glad the internet is like really starting to be like, oh, this guy is a Subway person. That's not good. That's not good. And they're really starting to like dig into them about that because there's just so many. That's not okay. And, but it has me always feeling weird if a friend is like, if I'm decent friends with him, like Ruffers is an example. I love Ruffers. He's so awesome, right? One of the most unhinged kids ever. But like, he's like 15, and I'm like, dude, I feel bad being like around you sometimes. I don't do NSFW stuff, but like, with how everyone is just being like, oh man, you're so bad with it. You're bad with it. Like, when will the definition change? Because it seems like if you have a friend that is younger than you, like by a significant margin, but I don't do anything weird to him, he's unhinged to me, and I'm like, dude, what the hell?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
But he's like, it's kind of cool because he's like this insight into Gen Z and what generation I could have been born into. Because he's like, he'll just look at like Instagram and stuff and show me unhinged stuff. I'm like, dude, Instagram's unhinged, right? It's like having that old friend that used to show you iFunny stuff, but it's a different generation, but it's the same language you're used to. It's like, that's awesome.
Oh,
except, you know, Zoomer words. Like skibbity and stuff. Thank God someone has the same theory. Okay, thank you. I thought it was, wow. You're 29, still act like a kid? Yeah. Slap, you're 29? Damn. I didn't know that.
29, holy cow.
Jeez, man. But it's the same kind of bar where I'm like, wow, holy shit, this person's 15 and I'm friend. It sounds. I don't want that because you have like the gap of. I respect minors and stuff. You ought to be in your own generational gap. But if you choose to be my friend, okay, I'm gonna make sure that I bar my stuff with you because of how the internet is really, really looking out for that now. I don't blame them. There are bad people in the world. But I'm worried the definition will change. Me just having a friend like that will be bad all of a sudden. Sorry for being friends with someone I like. Like there's okay. I don't think he watches the streams, but there's a friend of mine that's really going through a rough patch, and it reminds me of what I went through. They're another Buizel, and it reminds me what I went through when I was a kid, when I was all depresso. I had a depression arc because I had bad teenage days, right?
Yeah.
They're kind of going through the same thing.
You told me.
I feel bad. I told you, yeah. I'm telling the audience, right? There's Gen Z, right? But 22 and Gen Z, like technically I'm a Zoomer, but like Gen Alpha language. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry.
Wait,
Zoomer and Gen Alpha kind of mixed for a bit.
Before you go in,
yeah.
Speed chat have told you about all the depressive time, that how he got into depressive time as a teenager. That's how he got into PMD.
Me? Or are you talking about someone else?
Yeah, because you told me that.
Yeah.
That's how you got into PMD.
Well, not exactly. I was sort of, but I was just depressed, and I took to PMD to be like, well, this is awesome. But that was more like when I was 10, I found it. But I just kind of had this like insufferable depression because of how bad my high school was, and it was like, well, high school and middle school, the whole school district. I loathed those days, but it'd be a great story time sometime on stream. It's still like I went through hell, and seeing someone else who is also a fellow Buizel enthusiast, who's someone who's like, hey, they're friends of friends, they're cool. And seeing him depressed, seeing him get this kind of social awkward thing where their friends can't really stand him, and they think that they're blocked on every platform, but they're really like, look, I can't take this. You like DM me like crazy. It gets me all stressed.
Yeah.
Like I have to, they give their reason, but in the end of the day, they're depressed because they blocked them. They're now blocked for them, and they're like, I can't live like that. And I'm like, dude, I really want to help you. I really want to be there for you, man. But it's like, you gotta understand this. You gotta understand this. I try to help them out. They're cool. I'm not gonna say their name because I'm not gonna give that sort of thing. But they're, if you know them, you know them. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And they're, I'm so sorry for them sometimes. But sometimes I'm like, look at the worst part, right? The part I feel the most bad for is there are some people who will be like, they'll play into the role that they have on the internet, and one of his like comfort things is he like acts like the cuddly kind of furry, and I'm like, okay, that's not good, and I'm just like, I'm gonna tell you straight up. Sure, go ahead, but I'm not gonna do anything sus. Like, not at all.
Jeez.
But he's just like, oh, knocks in your bedroom, and I'm like, oh, hey. He's just like, oh, hi, and then just like, can I cuddle with you? And I'm like, yeah, if it'd help you, sure. You know, like, just, I don't know. I just kind of want to be there as just a bit of a support. He doesn't see a psychologist. I've tried recommending to about his troubles and stuff, and I just like to be his little bit of mental help because it reminds me of a time when I was messed up in the head and understandable, yeah, but like it stresses me the fuck out because this is a minor, you know, and I'm like, I am, gosh, man, it stresses me out for many a reason, and I really just hope he would get like mental support, so like he's just cool.
You want to help, but in the same way, you don't want to get in trouble. You know?
Yes, exactly. Well, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong at all, but that definition could change at any point. And that's like, man.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if his stuff didn't contain certain words about depression in your life, where you're reaching a certain point where you're like, wow, that's not something you can actually mention on Twitch because some stupid social media thing said, hey, you can't say the, we're just gonna call it the we're gonna call it the sewer word because it sounds like the first part of it sounds like that, right?
Yeah, I mean,
also,
it's pretty much the same thing. Like my stream being PG-13, like
you can't say that stuff on social media. Like,
and even that, like certain words is like
we'll say keep yourself
like,
safe.
you know,
We'll say
like,
that's a good word for it, right? If you're talking about that, that's I can't really. It's a weird thing. Like, I care about him.
Yeah.
There's a time where he tried it.
I would say like minor said like, dude, it just is like just keep doing what you're doing. Like, I know it hurts, but yeah, like it's much better not to get in trouble, especially with the stuff.
And a 10-foot pole, I advise you to avoid that too. That's bad idea central. Exactly. And
by the way,
I don't know.
Minor, you were asking where I am like from. I am from Chile, country in the South American continent.
Unalive. Oh, unalive's a good word. On social media is mad because annoying because it shows how much social media controls how we speak. Yeah, but he's showing all the signs that he's serious about it. He actually gave it a shot, except I knew his method would not be lethal. He wanted to down a whole bottle of wine. Well, it didn't kill him. I know it would. I rest assured when I found out that was the way he was actually planning it, because I'm like, okay, he's not ending it, right? But then again, part of me in my subconscious decides, is this okay? Is this going to get me screwballed? I'm just trying to save a friend's life. It has me freaked out sometimes, because apparently, maybe I should just bring it up to the involved parties, be like, hey, look,
God dang it, it's always
can you talk to him like, for real? And apparently they have, but he gives up, and then he's like, where can I go to make friends? And I'm like, I don't know, just hang out, do stuff you like. And it's just the weirdest thing ever.
Do stuff you like.
I would love
to block
him and to not have to worry about it. But I'm afraid that would. I feel like I'm kind of keeping
like to block him. I don't
know
like
to get all my stress out, right? To move away, but I feel like that's what it would keep him. I feel like he would end his life if that happens, and I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I don't want that to happen, and I. It's a really weird situation. I don't even know how I brought this up, but anyway, hi.
Anyways,
Speed. Hi. Hello, Nara.
Anyways,
thanks for joining.
right now, this.
We're talking about like weird things we endure, like weird people or something, and like ages and stuff. Yeah, that's what we got here. But yeah, Ruffers is unhinged. He's awesome.
Wait, what?
15-year-old fucking idiot. Ruffers is unhinged. Friends who say unalive IRL, I'm like, broski, come on. You don't follow that up with broski, dude. You do not. You give him a hard brother. You really like?
What are you talking about?
We're reading Twitch chat right now.
Which shit to what?
To my stream. Delta's still streaming too.
I know, but it's like Delta literally had a bot come in, and then and Rab's like, Banhammer.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, well the
Like,
mouth
Rab's
is
just fly over
mouthing.
here, and he just like comes in and goes.
Mouth is
"Get
mouthing.
out."
Eyes can be eyeballing. These are gonna be a bit tough because they look like strange sort of. I want to say they're kind of domes. They're unique, but I don't know if that's an eye. I don't know if it blends in. The eyes are very unique on Rava, and I really want to see what it's
What's up, broski?
You got some art there. You got. Well, that's a
Alright, so
profile
at
pic.
least-
Can't really zoom in.
At least I finish Charlie's.
I can't tell if it's like a line.
It was supposed to be a. It was supposed to be a double Cramorant video, but
Sorry about
It wasn't.
that. I'm doing ArtFight now while I can. You know.
yeah.
So.
No worries.
Yeah. We also
Dude, it
do
looks
need to
like-
make the eyebrows
It
too.
looks like he's yelling at the fish that's flying at him.
the fish. What?
I mean, yeah, like it's part of him.
Oh, Kramer.
He always gonna throw a fish.
Yeah, Kramer like shoots fishes and
Oh,
stuff.
you
That
stupid
is no.
fish! Arr.
Okay.
And now I'm doing another character.
Anyway,
Rough
let's
shit.
go with.
The sneasel.
So I'm gonna do. No, we'll just cursor selected. We'll do a perfect cylinder, because this is where it really matters.
Right.
You want a. Actually, I'll probably just spell a circle.
Okay.
And you could scale
I'm gonna
the
go
circles
ahead
out
and rate
without
you.
cleaning up anything.
In that way, you can keep going.
Gotcha. It's gonna be a lot for people in the stream. But yeah.
But we
quite
did
the
a good
combo
amount
today.
of progress. In that way, the
I'm going to
next
at least get
year,
the modeling done.
ArtFight, I'm not gonna have any problem.
When I reach hour 6, I'm probably gonna like enter no brain mode and just
Who cares?
Wanna
Is a
start.
real life Pokemon? No one of us. Maybe I don't know.
yeah,
know.
you don't know me,
Listen, I-
haha.
Are you a speed?
Don't-
You didn't even have a freaking Weasel fursuit.
Yeah, well, I don't. I might not need one. I might not need one, right? I'm not gonna say.
Uh-huh.
Deal with Chunsoft. They gave me like a really cool thing. They said don't tell anybody about this. And
Uh-huh.
yeah, I was
You're saying it to
Gardevoir showed up at my doorstep, bro.
32.
Nah, I'm just joking, obviously.
Alright.
Anyway, that's about the eye. I'm trying to get the size right, but
Alright,
it's
everybody.
difficult to tell.
I hate that one. Oh, yes, it does. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I'm gonna give you to the
Perfect.
speed. He's gonna be still doing 3D modeling. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and prepare myself to go
We're
ahead
gonna
and
be
stream.
modeling. We're gonna be crafting. We're gonna be not Minecrafting. No, that shit. No, we're not doing. We don't do that. But we're gonna be crafting. We're gonna be.
You're gonna be crafting and everything. Yeah.
We're gonna
no,
be
man.
conspiring. We're gonna be. I don't know. I've been
Oh my
debating playing a
gosh.
game on
Alright.
stream. Oh, you
Alright,
look
have a good night, everybody, on this stream. Have a great one with speed.
Good
night.
night. So are you bouncing from the chat then, Delta? Oh, that was with 11 new eyeballs. Dude, your Sona has the same issue too. Oh, with the eyeballs, you just don't know. Okay, well there we got an iris, and we can now smooth shade it. Oh, more
So you
things.
pull her kit.
I need to make sure it stops hitting my eye. It hurts. Like,
Oh my gosh.
Now, I could probably
Let
close
me-
Delta's
let me-
little goober here. Oh no, not again. This mic's gonna be the death of me. Look how many spikes are in my head!
Wait, what?
You don't hear the C9. You don't hear
Oh
the
my gosh.
C920, but like, the C920 is the thing that is I'm getting hit by. Everyone attack.
Ow. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hit the stream. Hit the stream. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Get him.
I have broken the mic. Oh my gosh. No! I broke the mic. Oh no, it's just turned off. Oh gosh.
Dude,
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Dude, you broke the character.
Oh. Ah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. We brought your character.
Oh. Oh. You know what I want to do? Hang on. Ow. Stop killing me, please. Okay, I want to see, where's my fan? The one that's really loud. Hang on. You guys deserve this.
Remember, I can do that.
What's he doing? Taking the air can to us?
Ah! I'm eating air. That's a fan, by the way, I got for AC and FWA. That's a little handheld fan. Ah, alright.
That sounded like you took like the air can and just went right into the freaking mic.
Oh yeah, it's like that, but imagine it like 10 times more. Tiny jet engine. Creepypasta noise.
It becomes a freaking Honda Civic 3 AM.
It was like farting. It was so fucking goofy.
Freaking fart gun.
The Honda Civic in the morning, and it was like so like car going, and so like farting, like shifting gears. It's so good. It's so funny.
The
oh my gosh, I loved it.
Dude.
Yeah.
I love that name. The
fart
gun.
Fart gun. How did you like the communal brain cell attack going on there? I don't. Oh man, that was crazy.
It's called fart gun.
I don't know what to think about that. I mean, it hurt, and I'm feeling kind of a bathroom
Jamie's
break
playing
going on
Need for
pretty soon.
Speed. Oh my gosh.
Who playing? Oh, who playing? Which Need for Speed?
Hot Pursuit 2010.
Remastered. Okay. I still want to try that. I think I actually own it. I don't know.
I mean, it was like freaking $5 in.
Yeah, I probably bought it in that case. Oh, I didn't buy anything summer sale. Sorry. That's all right. I bet you could find it for like $5 some other sale. Ubislop. Was it? No. EA likes to really put their games on sale. Like, was it Unbound was like $2 last week or something?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Like, dude.
Oh, dude! Now that Delta's done streaming,
Anyway.
I turn my joining channels back.
We
to
can at
normal.
least build an armature for him. There's a few more hairs I gotta do on him. But mostly everything's done. We also gotta connect this to the scarf because this is technically part of the scarf and also solidify this. But aside from that... Oh, and the little string. We can do that pretty quick. I might need a bit of a break. Just a bathroom break.
I'm about to come.
Hey, is Snowy here? Are you just making his sounds? I thought you said it was a PG-13. Oh, can I say fuck now?
I was say, Delta's
yeah, you're
Yes!
free.
Anyway.
Fuckity fuck.
Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do some Star Fox right now.
Alright.
Dude, let's go. I can teach you, Delta.
Well, okay.
I just need to remember the controls. I remember some of the
I don't know it. I've never played it.
missions.
I tried playing like 64 on various emulators because I'm like, oh, this is the good game, and then I'm like, I don't really care for it. I'm just nerding around with topology, but I'm gonna take a bit of a break and get some water because this thing's running out. It's running low.
Water.
We got a few splashes. Ow. Water.
Speed. You just need to go get
we're gonna-
like
and you
like
recharge.
a speed.
What?
You just need to speed. That's how you get water. Don't you
No.
get water from speeding? Aren't you have
No.
Boisel?
I mean, I replenish in the shower if that's what you're talking about. Like that's. Little did you know, water types really love pools and stuff because that's what gives them all their energy. Like you ever have that one exactly? Okay, you ever have that one? You're fighting that stupid like fish Pokemon. You bring him out of water, and he's like, "Oh, I ran out of everything," and then he runs away. Like, they only run away when they run out of like Aqua Jet or something or Water Gun because they just go back in the water for a few minutes and they just replenish it all. It's amazing. With fire types, it's lava. I don't know how they don't burn. Sometimes their clothing does, and it's funny. It's like, ha, you got it singed. It's funny, but I don't know. Grass types you just stand in the sun there, Delta. I don't know what's wrong with you, but like, I don't know what that's giving you. It must be burning you. Photosynthesis.
I mean, normally it's so funny that
this
they
goofy
take
Grovile.
like lizards. They take lizards to be like like.
You do
build
operate like a lizard. You're
types.
weird. Okay, I'm actually out of water now.
Yeah, I'm a bird.
I will.
Flying type that just
Bird gang,
I don't
bitch.
know, like they're
Okay.
just birds.
Is there
They're
a,
just birds.
is there a grass bird Pokemon?
No,
it's called Rowlet.
Oh, you're
yeah,
right. Yeah,
Rowlet,
you're right.
yeah.
You're right. Rowlet.
Freaking
The Siggy!
But then
The
when you-
Decidueye! Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna.
Decidueye becomes ghost flying, I think, or ghost
I'm gonna
grass.
BR. Oh.
Ghost grass.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna BRB. Goodbye, BRB. I'll be back soon. Meanwhile.
I'm sorry.
We're taking over
Also,
this stream then.
I will leave you with these idiots. Just treat them well. They might be very special in some cases. Like Delta, you're I don't know. You have the voice of. You have a very, very good voice.
Do you think guys that have good
Treat them
voice-
special. I'll be back.
I gotta
Give me like 10
What do you
minutes.
mean? What do you mean about special? Like go here, like
No, I mean you have
give
a
them,
cool
like,
voice.
okay.
I mean it because he says he's not a Pokemon, but he is. He's a Grovile. He's some kind of bird. Anyway, bye.
Dude, I already changed from Grovile. What do you mean? Wow. So what music we've been listening to lately? Because it's very like Lacuna Coil. I don't know what is this music.
I'm listening to this ain't a scene. It's an arm race from Fall Out Boy.
I don't know about this music. I know it's a game soundtrack, but I don't know what is it.
Oh, dude, I will say.
I'm a real life bird. Ask me your bird questions.
Delta like the BRB screen, the BRB.
BRB, yeah, I know. What do you make sure you're pro? Once a Pokemon, always a Pokemon. Go back. What?
Dude, never been a Pokemon. What are you talking about?
No, it's talking to me.
I know. I'm just saying that to myself. Even though I remember we were trying to make me draw a Sawsbuck.
More other Sawsbuck. There you go.
Dude, I can't, man, because remember the picture I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yeah, I know.
tainted.
Right now, the one they suck it right now is Delta. The also known as Delta Grovile, also known as Delta Eagle, also known as Delta Swallow. I don't know why.
And that is me, the one that just did the Alpaca wave. Is that Tofino Plaza?
He's a chippy friend. Yeah, come on.
Song is playing right now.
Yeah, I love Chespin. Actually, when I joined into the PMD groups, I actually went ahead and I didn't want to have a Trico or any other Pokemon that was very used. And I was like, there was no Chespin characters around, so that's why I decided to go for a Chespin. I like Chespin.
I like these nuts.
Wow. The listening remain on the game Metal Hellsinger, huh? Did you say just pronounce Plaza Palasa? Palasa.
Plaza.
Plaza.
Wait, you say it like Palazza? Does it say button?
Button.
Okay.
Wow, you think I'm gonna say button? Like the linguist?
Button.
Oh my gosh. He's French shaped. I like my character that is sitting on the tree stump.
All right, Delta, you gotta stream your what's it called?
Hmm?
You gonna stream yourself playing Star Fox Assault? Let's go.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go here. Like get the legal game over here
Dude, I'm gonna go to
on
GameStop
my
real quick. Be right back.
legal. Because if I say certain words, the ninjas of Nintendo will be at my door.
Dude, you gotta go to GameStop. You go to GameStop. That's what I say.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go ahead, like find GameStop over here.
I gotta go get
Hey,
my
you,
legal copy at GameStop. Be right back, guys.
where
I'll
is
probably
it?
do
Where
that
is
too.
it?
Go actually pick up my copy.
There you are. Alright, it's time to get GameStop. Everyone's always good for the Fennekin in Gen 6. Is a left one. Yeah, everybody's going to either for Fennekin or Froakie.
Dude,
It is
when
with the.
Nintendo Ninjas show up, Delta, this is our response.
Oh my gosh. It's same. What happened with Chespin is the same what happened with Chikorita. Like everybody goes for either Totodile or Cyndaquil.
I mean, you can say that for like almost every grass type, to be honest.
I mean, people that still go for Draco or they still go for
Nobody goes for Turtwig.
Snivy.
It's either the penguin or the freaking monkey. They don't go for Turtwig.
Oh yeah,
What's Gen 5?
Snivy.
Snivy? Yeah, because nobody
Yeah.
wanted Tipig.
That's the other one that pretty much nobody wants to see fire type.
Yeah, because they're like, it's bacon. What's the water type? Oh, Samurott.
Samurott.
Ochwat, whatever.
Yeah, Oshawott, Tipic, and Snivy.
And
Yeah.
then Gen 7 or Gen 6 was the
Fennekin, Chespin, Froakie. Gen 7 is Rowlet,
Rowlet.
Torracat, and Poplio.
Yeah, I would say it's the cat. That's the one. I was like, I didn't do Gen 7 because I got pissed at that game and then never finished it.
Litten. Torracat is the evolution.
Yeah, I would
Litten.
say Gen 8 is the freaking crocodile. Gen 8 was also when they introduced the sniper guy. No, wait.
No, that's Gen 8. Gen 8 is Scorbunny, Grookey, and
Yeah.
Sobble.
Zobble. That Gen 9 is your crocodile.
Gen 9 is Crocodile, Ducky,
Magician
and
cat, and then
the Gato.
dancing bird. Yeah. I see. Like Gen 9 is where I don't know anymore. Because I played Gen 8. And I was like, what the hell? When I kept seeing, like, there was no villain till the very end, and it wasn't really a villain.
It was you all along.
It was me all along.
There's some games that are crazy when you're like you find out that you're the villain. There's no villain, but you're the villain.
Oh yeah. It's just crazy when that happens.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think of any games that I know that do that off the top of my head.
I wonder which game makes you
I mean,
be the villain.
I guess you could say Kingdom Hearts because when you play as Roxas, you find out that you were part of Organization 13. But then, like, you pretty much left it because you were fed up with everything, and then you try to destroy it, but then it backfires on you.
I'm fed up with your fucking spoilers. What? I don't really care. Okay.
Dude, if you don't know, if you're living right now and you have not played Kingdom Hearts, you got fucking issues.
Kingdom Farts.
Oh gosh.
So we're talking about like which video
I'm a
game?
creep. I'm a weirdo. I heard it because I have wireless headphones.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I told you that before.
So you sounded like you were
what?
You were a certain political figure for a minute when you talked.
What?
I ain't saying his name.
No, I'm not. I am not gonna do.
Okay. Alright. Okay. You didn't need to go ahead and use the voice. Holy shit.
Double down.
Coming. I used my shotgun.
Oh man.
It tried to pierce my ear,
Seriously,
but it
that
got
scene on
through.
22 screaming scared you awake from a dream. I opened a bag that was a dumpster in my dream, and as soon as that bag was opened, you started screaming into your C920, and the bag made unholy noises.
What are you reading?
Ginger, it said seriously that C920 screech scared me away from a dream. Lol, I opened a bag that
Stream
was
needs
in a
this one.
dumpster in my dream. And as soon as that bag was open, you started screaming into your C920 and the bag made unholy noises.
Oh.
Oh man.
Never forget when freaking Snowy played that music or that soundboard.
We're pinning that one.
Oh my gosh. I still remember the days. I still remember the days when I was in VRChat, and sometimes we're so long in a world that I end up sleeping in VRChat, and the speed always get right beside me, and very much like sometimes I hear like like right in
hey, hello.
Remember when I found the Ampharos model, and I'm like, "Hey Delta, I got the model," and I'm like, "But there's something wrong with it because it says like a certain word," and you're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Dude," and I showed it. You're like, "You got speeds."
You got speeds.
Wait, what?
It's not a so Maroy was looking for a model.
If it's if it is one of my insanely old things.
Yeah, it is.
I will say I was an edgy teenager, and that's all I will say. I'm genuinely
I literally was looking for Ampharos
I'm
model,
so
and I found
fucking
that
sorry.
one, and I'm like, "Oh, it's pretty cool. It can mega evolve in it." And I'm like, "What are these dances?"
Yeah.
And then one that dances.
I will
And I
make
was
sure
like,
it no
"Whoa."
longer says that because I don't know if it does say anything. I heavily apologize if it does. See, that is my oldest model in VRChat, dating 6.5 years old. I'm not kidding by
It
that.
was just funny when I showed Delta.
It is that
You
old.
got speeds, and then I showed him in game. He's like, "Yo, that's speeds."
Yeah, it's that old. It's that long ago, and VRChat was my copium game when I was still edgy. I don't think. Oh, I'll change that stuff.
It was
Massive
pretty freaking
apologies.
funny, I'm not gonna lie.
But yes, but that's not okay. I think I know what it is. But I will say is that moments like that Oh gosh, the NASCAR's back. Okay.
VRChat.
No.
Delta,
Sorry,
let me get
this is
your
a
illegal
this
copy from GameStop.
He's upside down. He's barrel rolling.
Oh,
through the
stop.
ground.
Let me disconnect this goober.
Here, I'm just
Ew.
gonna
Oh.
what? It just it was part of the race when
That
when
is the
one of the
worst lip cut,
racers,
dude.
one of the
Ooh.
drivers, barrel in the race.
Heck yeah. I
Dude,
can
it's
probably
so
apply the mirror
funny.
modifier now. And then we can
Yeah,
now
that was
say subdivision, apply that.
it was an actual barrel. Freaking.
So, if you want to know what music was playing, right now we have Freemium, Obscure VGM 59 from The Famous Demon in Spanish. But he's one of my favorite channels. I will use his playlists a lot. And to be honest, I can't give him enough credit for what he does. He does incredible stuff. Like, I really just want his channel to spread because he is a big guy. He has a lot of subs, but he doesn't get too many views. So it means that he's been around the internet for a long time. But I wish people would check him out more because he's just... Oh, he's so good. He's still at it. He'll make little music videos for memes and things.
Hmm?
I gotta talk to Rab tomorrow, because day after
Rabbit.
tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh.
It's still Monday for me, but I want to do Wednesday stream for my birthday, and I gotta get Rab to see if he can show me how to make it so my music doesn't play in my VODs.
Mm.
There is something that...
very much-
Oh, that's actually really easy. I know how to do that.
I'll probably
So-
have to hit you up then later then, because
It's-
like I'm too.
Oh! Aye! You gotta just enable the... God! You have to enable the VOD track, and then you can do that. Thank you for the raid, Scotty. That is... I think it's the 3rd raid today. I'm right? Jeez.
Press any button to continue.
Yeah,
Holy
Delta.
cow, that's old.
Thank you.
Freaking Namco.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh. Well, thank you, Delta, for the raid, and then I believe there was one from someone else. I forget, but I'm so sorry if I forget. Oh. There's a lot of my mind lately. But, there's all that going on, and it said Scotty with the rate of 4. Not too many to be honest, but thank you still. It still means a lot for me to, have someone bridge my content like that. It's like, man, it means I'm doing a lot, and, thank you so much. Anyway, go back onto this. I probably dissolve this. Actually, which way do I want to come around?
Somebody
Probably-
subscribed to me 3 days ago with their Prime.
No.
I haven't been live for like a week or two.
I like you.
Well, thank you.
I want you to come back then. Or maybe they just know who you are right now, and they want to shoot a sub to you. Because, like, they might know, oh, that's Marauder, I know him, and they're watching the stream. Could be it.
Well, let's say I think it is my friend because I read the name and I'm like, I think that is him. I haven't talked to him in like maybe a year.
Oh, damn. Like one of those?
Year or two probably, because he's been doing his own thing.
It's cool.
The
Ask
fact
him
that
how
he
it's
just
going.
randomly subbed to my channel, and it's
Or maybe
like,
he just wants to
I
see
plan
what you're
come
doing.
back.
Well, then come back. Come back for your friend.
I'm definitely coming back for everybody.
Hmm. Now we have to make this look like it's a scarf wrapped around. Ow. So maybe we put a bit of a section like this. And then we have it kind of wavy. Like, it's hard because when you just have like a... It's almost like a collar, or like a... Like the collar of a shirt, you know? It's not exactly like a scarf, but I know it's supposed to be a scarf, so... Doing a bit of asymmetry for a scarf is how you can tell it's like a... Oh, it's not meant to be a normal thing, right? Asymmetry is good in the right places. It's also good on models if you do it just enough. Makes your clothing look a lot more natural. Just don't asymmetrical the face. anything but. But if you make like
Dude,
one part of the
Joel, do
hoodie a
you see
bit
freaking
down,
Line Twist's new name and Jamie server?
Wait, what?
Look at Line Twist's name in VTChat.
Sleepy twist.
Sleepy Twist. That's incredible.
I guess Jamie gave him the name Slippy.
Oh, Slippy.
Yeah, he's the frog.
I'm sorry. Like, the frog of all things? What if Slippy was in Smash and not Falco?
You know how pissed he
Oh
will be?
man,
You know how
no.
many like melee idiots would be playing like Slippy's the best character? Like oh, do the Slippy slip,
No,
right?
I would be so pissed. I'd be like, I'm done. I don't care.
It'd be so funny. It'd be like they could call like moves instead of like wave dashing, they call it slipping. And, like Sweet. Scotty Fox spent at least 3 hours tweaking and setting up a UV map, and I want this to be mobile compatible, so you're gonna see if you can limit it to one material. Nice. Okay, I've got an actual tip about that. You know about atlasing? That's really, really easy. If you don't know, something cool you can do. We're just gonna give it a shot here. We're just gonna do a I'm gonna do a little demonstration with a few unique shapes, right? We're gonna do, you gotta unwrap the eyes anyway, right? So we will unwrap. These got to use the same thing. Right now we're on image editor, so actually this is probably the same UV. Probably already has a UV cast to it. No, it does not. I'm stupid. We'll just unwrap it, right? And then what I can actually do right here, it's important to know that you can operate with this little goober in the corner. That's your 3D cursor, but now it's a 2D cursor. So 2D cursor, and you can say, you can move it to an exact spot if you go to the view tab here and say, okay, where's the location on X and Y. I don't know why it's in the view tab, but these numbers are important because if you click it here, it's like, oh, how do I get it back in the exact home, right? You click anywhere on the screen, you just set these both to 0 and you're fine. If I want to scale with this, what I could do, right? Let's say I want this to get lined up perfectly on top of the other thing. Here's what I do. Scale it on the x-axis, -1. You can see your number in the top left if you want to know exactly how much you're doing it, really like right up there. So this is now -1, and then I can say grab, move it, hit X to be limited to the x-axis, and then Control to limit how much you're snapping. And while this isn't exactly over itself, now inch it along and know that it's on the y-axis because of the auto unwrap being, you know, this is kind of how Blender operates. You can just line up as best you can on maximum zoom, and then you have them lined up on each other. And now what you can also do with the 3D cursor, if you have something like a square, if you want to put, like, let's say you got 4 materials you want to turn into 1 material, right? Just scale them down. Hold down Control so you snap your scale and put it as like 5 or 0.5. If you want to type in a number, hit like 0.25, and then you'll be like, that's a quarter of the scale. So then you could fit 16 on one image if you really want. It's a crazy way to optimize, but that's how you do it. And remember, you're in a quad, so half is technically 4, and a fourth is technically 16 because you have to go with square ratio, with square numbers and stuff. And then up there, an eighth is 64, stuff like that. It's just kind of how you take 64 to 128 and to 256, except it's like that a texture sort of like. In a 256, you could fit, I think it is 16 64s in it. Something crazy. I don't know. You'll learn it, because there's a lot of square ratio when it comes to modeling. But you could just kind of do that and say, hey, I want one of these here, one of these one here, one of these here, and you just kind of hold Control and you can just snap it. It'll actually be relative to the image itself, so you can find that, okay, I want this up here in the top corner, up here, down here. Just hold down Control and we'll just snap to whatever corner you need. It does look weird here because we're on a certain resolution image that's not, you know, normal, but if you were to go on something like render result and change its aspect ratio, never mind, it doesn't work either. We need an actual square image to measure it, but I'll be doing it in a moment. Not atlasing, but just unwrapping everything. We can see what I'm talking about there. I would like to see about adding some shape key, some shape key lines here, and then I'm just gonna spider web it like this. I can go here, 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 here. So that way we can just slide all this stuff to a singular point. It's a lot of cuts we're making here, but need to. Also, I have chips on my desk I have not brought up with the class, and I'm not sharing with the class. I'm not going to share with the class. They are tortilla chips and dip. Save that now. I am noticing it's kind of flat here. I could probably use a normal map touch-up to override that, but to be honest, I don't really know what I should do there. Aiming for below 7.5K, limited to 248 uncompressed. Uncompressed? Wait, like, you're going pixel art? Can you have a chip? No! You cannot have a chip! You want cheesy? My cheesy. Even my dad knows who that guy is. What was his name again? It was like... There's a guy that's like disabled, but he's like... He rocks it and he's amazing. Ricky Burbick, I think. He's amazing. I love him. We need more people like that. People who are proud of their things that they honestly must be a terrible thing in your life, but they're proud of it and they turn it around and turn it into a superpower. It's amazing. What a man. Ricky Burbick's great. Anyway.
Potato chip flavor to at least win.
What? Huh?
Potato chip tier list win.
Oh, am I gonna be like Germa and make a mac and cheese tier list after retirement? Did you see that? It's so funny. Like, oh. Apparently Germa's retired, but he's like, I'm coming back, chat, to make a mac and cheese tier list. And it was the stupidest thing. Like, the video was like an old man did YouTube. And everyone was making fun of it, but they loved it. It was so good. Oh, man. I swear I know this tune. I don't know where it's from. Popey Girl DS, BGM 00. Wait a minute. No, they're copying a riff from... They're copying a riff from Nujabes. What the fuck? What? They're copying a Nujabes riff. That's what it is. Oh, man. The game sounds bootleg. Popey Girl? Ugh. Confirm it is. Goof. So we can mark seam. And we can hide that for a second. And we can say, you're not going to see this. And just imagine that there's like a big belt here. But that's actually just kind of weird pants. I'm gonna leave the model there. Oh, for the people that have, I learned this when I was playing Destiny the other day. Apparently, if you set your FOV to the highest and look down, when you have like a speed effect, you know, when you got like Arc Surge or something, you can just see that, wow, you can see the bottom of your Guardian's legs and like the model bottom of it, and it's like, that's just, I have no torso. It's really funny. I found that out the other day. I'm like, wait a minute. It's so cool. I don't have to put the seam like here, but it might help. I don't have to do the crack seam, but I can. It could help. Ow! Hi! Ooh, 2 bits. Two dimes! Oh boy! A nickel! A few more and I can buy a gumball! Thank you, though. Alright, we can unwrap that, and... Oh, it's terrible! Okay, well, this is probably... Most of it's probably unwrappable, except the head. Well, this is probably unwrappable. Yeah, okay, that's... Oh! You're gonna do... crotch gaming. Okay, we will just put a full UV here. Let's see. I have to remember that, hey, Speed, this is an ArtFight model. You don't have to go so hard into this. And I forget that.
Damn, dude, I forgot.
What
I
is that?
forgot these game graphics.
Yeah. This is exactly the work I would do if someone were to commission me this model. So it's like... you know? I'm spending a lot of time just making this boy good. Anyway, oh, now it's a Mark II. Yeah, it's part of the thing, right? I could probably merge this. Like, actually bring this out. There you go. Looks like it's bridging it. And we can put a seam like here. I should seam this. Oh, somehow you're no... All of a sudden, you're not a loop cut. Oh, no. Go down here, mark that seam, and send you back into your corner there. That's not a seam, but that's just a mark sharp. Well, we can mark the seam with this boy. And then, I'd like to say this could be a seam. Oh, hi. Thank you for... Hey, wait, hey! Hang on a second, that's number 200. Congratulations, you're the 200th follower.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations. That's awesome. Ow! You want to smack me? Don't punish me! I need to move this thing away from my eyes so you stop putting... Like, every time... I'm starting to use, like, more protective lenses so it doesn't blind me. But it's still hard to see out that eye, you know? I'm learning my lessons slowly, man. Hurting me. You can get new contacts. It's like... It start to bleed. Oh, someone's swapping the VTuber. We haven't had that today. Boy. Lucario now. Hi. So here we got our seam. And you can direct the seam down here too.
Dude, charging in this game is so broken.
What?
I said the charging in this game is so broken.
Oh my gosh.
Dying again.
What? Wait, what difficulty are you playing on?
What you playing, Delta?
Playing Star Fox Assault.
Oh.
I am just learning. I'm just
we got the mic again. This is
What the hell?
He's a Lucario now, guys. This is Lucario. Lucario.
Oh, all right. You know what? You get ASMR. ASMR. I'm gonna do my favorite Joey's World Tour video.
This is silver rank because I am remembering the
So sad. Let's get a little bit
Katina.
more. Thank you for this.
No, he's an actual furry.
Ow! I couldn't do it right. Thank you for the sub. I wanted to whisper that one to you. Stop playing Snowy's nut sounds. He's not here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm saying peanut. I'm not saying
Here,
nut
back
in the
real
other
quick. I need
context.
to ask Jamie the difficulty.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be gold.
It's gonna be gold?
Afraid you're gonna attract the wrong crowd with that.
Be right back.
We're gonna.
Jamie's whole server's gonna be like, what the
Sorry,
fuck?
bro. I got chips. Oh, there they go. Marauder's gone. Otter is gone party. Are you? Is this aiming at my face correctly? Yeah, it is. Okay, there you go. I have to actually take my webcam off the goober for it to track my head sometimes, and just to get the C920 mic, because it is the webcam. It's like, it's so good. I love it. I love the C920. Buy one if you... Okay, I will recommend this once more. If you want my funny mic, if you want to do nefarious things, buy yourself a C925E. That is a webcam that Logitech... Stop smacking me! Ow! That Logitech had during Temp's Fate more than I... Okay. It's a Logitech webcam that was made during the COVID era. So it's a COVID era Logitech webcam. It's really, really good. Please buy it. Because you get a good webcam for like $20 on eBay. And you also get the C920 mic. The legendary microphone. It's worth it. You did? You just got stolen from your... Oh yeah, you live in like Milwaukee. Holy shit, I'm sorry.
So yeah, Delta. He said silver or
You
gold.
then you blame the shipping company.
Bronze, you'll be fine.
Blame the shipping company for mishandling your product then. Demand another one.
He said silver or gold, but if for some stupid reason they decide to do like bronze, you'll be freaking 10 times better than everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a good thing I asked.
Any Logitech cam works. Does it? I don't think they all have the microphone. Like the C920 has a unique microphone. It's specifically like the structure that it uses. Disputing with eBay right now. Well, okay. Then I think you need to talk to the shipping provider too, because they fucked up. That's their fault. They mishandled your package. That's what you do. It's not the seller's fault, unless it's the seller's fault for shipping it without the withholding thing. I sure hope that gets worked out, because eBay is like a lot more corporate than you think, so they can actually help out in those cases. One of the only good things about corporations is they'll do a refund when the customer is upset. That's what I like. Because they want to have your loyalty, whatever the hell. But, you know, eBay's eBay. Where else are you going to go?
Dude. This brings back so many memories of multiplayer and just my friends and I getting fucking pissed at me.
Oh, hang on. Wait, I think I know what assault is. I think I know what assault is now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, I should make little eyebrows for him. They should be like three-dimensional goobers. We will use this as a little bit of a template, and then I'll mirror this. We will simply cut this, and then we'll put a mirror modifier. And we'll join it afterwards. Here's what we'll do. Okay. Of course, you know, you don't have like super thick eyebrows like it's a SpongeBob episode. You got like, you know, that's actually just about the shape. Look at that. Admittedly, right now he's meant to look like smug and just be like, man, what's up with you? But it's pretty cool. I really want to make sure it's directly on the eyeball. I'll try a little trick here called shrink wrap. Check this out. So if you were to take this and say, hey, I want it to be referenced to the cube, you're like, oh, that's there, but it's sucked to the surface. And you give a bit of offset. And all of a sudden, it will be, let's say 0.1 meter, it'll be levitating off. And now you can ensure your shape is always above, no matter the distance. It's like it just kind of sucks it to the mesh, but it has a little offset, so it's really nice. We're going to go 0.05 because I think that is sticking out a bit too much. We're going to go half that. And there we go. And with shading in the future, we'll double-side that so I don't have to worry about that being one-sided or not. You're not going to see the underside, but still, I care about that. And I'm going to subdivision it real quick, so we're going to put a subsurf, but subsurf, actually, because we're not clipping it, it can be, it doesn't have to be on the start, so we can leave it. He looks so sad. We've got to have the Nike logo. So we're gonna make it thin, like right here. Perhaps it's... Perhaps it's just like that.
As I slipping help.
Still need help with what? Oh, yeah, the microphone thing, right?
No, in game.
Where are you?
They flew right over you. They're flying around the tower constantly right there.
You know, ask me about that, or just look it up, because it's honestly very, very easy. But the way to understand it is a little bit tricky, because you can set up a separate VOD track that has all your music
Destroy everything
on it,
before
but it's actually the opposite.
getting inside the building. Oh, I hate those things.
Oh, dude, these big ones.
That was a bit too
Alright, so
long.
the one there's one inside the building on the left side.
I know.
Okay, that's not too bad. I could work with that. It's probably as dead on to the shape I could get. Let's move this a little bit more smooth. Okay, we can just say apply, and oh no, apply you, and we can now do this little trick, fatten up the middle, so that way it looks a little bit 3D. It's popping out a little. Do that to this one too, because I forgot I didn't have mirror mode on, or mirror modifier, which is, there's a mirror mode right here. You can just enable symmetry, so that way it's mirrored.
They ran right under the bed.
But we're not doing that, because we're making some asymmetry.
So that's why it was open.
Speaking of, we should do some loose little hairs, or wisp furs, whatever you want to call them. Wispiness here. So we will put a, what is it thinking my paw is? It's, oh, no, I do not have my paws in the chips. One pause in the mouse. Anyway. Also, by the way, for you that don't know, this is this is Furo's Lucario. He has a cool Lucario that I did, and it's a commission. I think I streamed it, if I remember. But it might have been before I started really streaming. It's been a while. I think I did this one all the way back in like February to March. We can put the blade like here.
Machine
Put a
gun.
few goobers here. And then we will just move this whole point. Move it up some. Looks like it's kind of flaking out actually, so it's more like rotate it a little bit perhaps.
Another.
And then the NASCAR. It's not that loud this time though.
Oh, you want me to
No,
make
no,
NASCAR
no, no.
It's like freaking Delta's threat.
It is a threat. I got a funky idea. Give me a second.
I don't remember how this
I
freaking
actually
enemy
tried
was.
this, but I got an idea here. We just separate this goober, and then we put some subsurf on it. What? While that does mess this part up, what we do is we say, hey, I don't want you to do that. And we just...
Bottom.
Oh, well, that didn't
So
work.
you also get on top
Where'd
of
his
it
edge?
too.
Yeah.
What the heck you mean? Oh, you're... Oh. That's a bit goofy. Alright, we'll do that. And then we could say, I don't want this, I don't want this one, we want this one. And that way we could double up in the topology and work with less mesh and have an easier job at this. So now, we can orientate this the way we want to, and we'll put that loop cut back in because I realize now I need that. And say, this can go here, this can go up. Now I get the little flick of hair here and get it accurate. Also, let's move it like that.
Take it.
And move it up. And now it looks accurate. And we can
How
snap
was this
that later.
enemy? Oh, I need to destroy the freaking feet, right?
No, you just shoot the core, the bottom piece, and then it falls over.
Oh, mother.
Alright, here we go. That could work. Little wick of hair. It's hard to tell how thick it actually is because I have to judge based off a few bits of ref. Probably be a little bit thicker.
You can destroy those boxes, Delta. I think they have stuff in them.
Oh, okay.
Are you streaming
I
your
didn't know that
Star
you
Fox
could
thing?
destroy.
We can have like
Yeah, he's
double.
streaming right now.
Okay, we can have like double slop on the screen, right? Like the Cocomelon watch party. Here we go. You guys get to see Delta's amazing star. Oh, that's what you're playing. It's the tank one.
I thought.
Oh, that's a cool one. I forgot about that. Alright, you guys get this slop. Hang on.
Shit.
Let's get window capture, and let's grab. That might be it. Oh, that's the picture-in-picture.
Oh, great. Why you put the freaking landmaster all over the bed?
I'm gonna say. Right, stream VC. This is obviously not stream VC. Right here. Let me just make this smaller. Here we go. And now let's crop it a little bit. So you watch his amazing gameplay. Ow.
Okay.
Hello. Someone discovered the throw an item thing. Okay.
Probably shoot it with that thing.
We'll move this over here. So Delta's playing this slop.
This slop.
The star slop.
Where are you? It's on the top.
It's on the ramp you're under.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Tiny gameplay in the corner. Okay. Ow! Ah! It's snowy. Ow! Ah! Oh! Snowy! How many points do you have?
Oh!
No,
Ow!
There you go, there you go. Shoot it, shoot it.
Oh. Ow. Oh.
Now get off, get off, get off.
Speed, can you put on some Subway Surfers in the corner? My eyes are heavy. I need to focus on the most basic stimuli.
Woo!
I got you,
Woo!
Chief. Hold on. Give me 1 second. He played 10 hours.
I'll go on.
There we go.
Box.
It's a freaking live stream.
I heard what happened, dude. I hope you feel better, man.
There you go. There you go.
I hope
There's your slop.
I hope you can get it all worked out too.
It did get worked out. I'm just really annoyed that it happened because not only do I have to change
What's
the
up?
password to like everything.
Oh,
but I
yeah.
also have to get a new
Someone.
credit card.
Oh damn.
I'm on stream now, so I'll make it simple. So I checked Amazon. There were two things that were bought. Someone spent $400 on a freaking satellite communicator, and someone spent about $270 on a Wi-Fi router, which looks good, funny enough. But you know, I got it worked out. But still, oh my god, I was not expecting this to happen.
Yeah.
Well, that's what degenerates will do. They'll steal your credit card and whatever and spend money on it. I don't know.
So now I have to not.
Who's?
So I just
Peter
to
Griffin.
be safe, I like changed my Steam password, my Amazon password, my Discord password, and my Twitch because things that
Make
were
sure
kind
that's
of
on
linked to it. And to top it off, my 2FA was on, two-factor authentication.
fuck.
I hope you enjoy your communicator, Mr. Dirk McFarlane. Yeah, I'm doxing you.
Yeah, dox his ass. Do it on stream. I'm still streaming, Snow. You best say that name one more time. Get this scamming asshole. Did he actually
I
put
don't
his
know if
real
that's
fucking
Portrait.
name? As
Package shipped to Dirk McFarlane in Gift Road Truckee, California.
Hold on just a sec. Snowy. You have his address and his name. He stole your credit card?
No, but the thing
And he
is,
stole
another
your
guy-
money.
There's two recipients. There's Angel Guzman and Dirk McFarlane. The thing is, I think whoever
Well,
my account is sending
it doesn't
them the
matter what their
addresses
names
to
are.
pick-
You have their addresses. Snowy.
I do have.
Call the police. Arrest their asses.
Oh, we already did. They can't do anything because it's in California.
Really?
Yep.
Is that just a... I know California has the dumbest laws in the world. In other words, it has
No,
next to none.
My father and I tried it. We can't. They can't do anything. It's whatever. It's getting resolved though.
Well, hope they burn in hell. You don't do that.
Wait, so what happened?
He got his number. He got his money
somehow my
stolen from him because some
Amazon
degenerate
somehow-
bought packages off his
Yeah,
account.
somehow someone bought shit on my Amazon account. It's okay.
So
like,
how he got into your account?
I don't know. I really don't know. So I
Interstate
changed my
crime.
email password.
It's an interstate crime. You can call the FBI. Ooh. Maybe. I mean.
Yeah, that's a federal offense.
Yeah, it's a federal offense. Then I bet there's. I mean, you pay taxes for a reason. Why not?
Dude, that was just not the day to like. I got it resolved. Tomorrow some people from Amazon are gonna be sending me like a security thing, just to log out of Amazon from everywhere.
See, you got it resolved, but the
yeah,
damage has still been
but-
done. I think you ought to get, I think you ought to get them in trouble. That's just me,
Don't
but
believe me.
I would love to get them in
Talk more
trouble if
about
they
it
were to
after-
fuck up my life
We'll
that
talk more
hard.
about it after stream. I was just not expecting that to happen. It's just like,
Yeah,
what the hell?
sorry about
Dude,
that.
I had. My only speculation is that somehow my Amazon had my old email, and I couldn't sign into my old email for a long time. So my guess is that there's a possibility that my old email got compromised somehow, and they managed to get in. But the
you
thing
do
is,
buy weird
I
shit.
don't know.
So, like,
I don't know. Buying stuff on Amazon shouldn't give people access to my Amazon, though.
well, of course not. But
But
you still buy
it's
weird
okay.
shit in other places. And if that was somehow connected, I don't know.
No. I'm very
Well, to
safe
tell
on
the
internet.
truth, I'll be honest. With some of the friends that I know who are super edgy, like, I'm not going to say their names because I don't want to rat them out, right? Because if I rat them out, they might do bad things to me. Exactly like that kind of underground type shit. But you know the people that are like, oh, I have this whole database of all these, like, oh, do you want this, like, database that has everyone, like, and a bunch of signs? Like, no, I'm not a criminal. I'm not going to, like, it's like, okay,
spent, like,
well, I have that. I'm
a
like, I
while
don't care
today
you have that.
Updating, I updated not only my Amazon but my Twitch, Discord, and Steam, and I might do it with everything else.
Okay.
I've also
Alright, well, Snow, if I'm to say this, there are literally just databases people can go to get information like that. And a lot of people are pussy boys and don't want to say, oh, I'm going to commit this crime because you're committing a fucking crime. And so they just have this data on standby, and some people actually use it for nefarious stuff. And there's probably some degenerate
got rid
doing
of my
that.
cart. Gonna have to get so to be safe. I'm more so instead of doing debit, I'm doing credit card now. Because since
Of
debit
course,
cards
yeah.
are more directly tied.
At
to
least tell me you got
things.
your money back. Dude, this guy
Yeah,
sucks
I
at
did.
Subway Surfers. Oh my gosh, okay.
I'm just still baffled that it happened.
He does, holy shit. He's terrible.
Dude, Can you put the volume on Subway Surfers? It's hard to watch your stream without stimulus.
I'm not keeping that on. That's
Wait,
funny.
Speed, do you want a video? Speed, I think you should do this instead of Subway Surfers. There's literally a video of cars driving off a bridge from GTA 5.
I'm
and
not
it's just so
doing.
funny.
I'm not getting all the stimulus. I'm not. I don't have time for that.
What about the slime cutting and the soap
Ah.
cutting?
No. You do it for your own stream. I know you
I
stream.
did, but I can't do brain rot for a month.
That's right. Oh, I'm sorry, Snowy. Well, you know what? Because you did get your shit hacked. You had a bad day, right? I'll put on stimulus just for you, Snowy. I love you. What do you want?
V2 Speed.
What do you want?
Let me link you.
Okay. Give me your slop. I'm not gonna say that again. I've said so many like hot takes I don't like. like
1 hour of GTA 5 NPCs driving off an
okay,
overpass.
link
with no
me.
brakes mod.
Link me.
I did.
Oh. Hang on. I didn't see this in the car. Look, I'm gonna dox the thing. This was Rav was saying. Speed inspired me a bit, so I gave 3D modeling a go, kind of. That's not bad. But I would recommend, Rab, if you're still watching, I know it's been like 2 hours. If you're still watching, try making a Boolean cut with those eyes. Sometimes the... What did you just emote? Okay. Sometimes doing a little Boolean cut for the eyes or making an incision with the eyes is the way to go. You can make something look 3D by making it... Well, you can make something look convex by making it look concave. It's all a bit of shaded magic. Because after I do all the expressions, you make a little dome. Then you just
That's
like
a really
set
good
it,
idea,
and then you just like
Ginger.
just out.
100 invalid credit cards on your Amazon store on it.
Zelda,
Only
go
one of
destroy
them
the
works.
target real quick, and then immediately head outside.
But it would tell you it's invalid. That's the thing, or expired.
I wish I
I'd
could
take your
track.
grenade.
I wish there was a way to track down who actually bought it, so that. we
I
can
mean,
get them
you can.
arrested.
You have their fucking address.
Oh shit.
But it's two different recipients.
Just
though,
go, just
Speed.
jump down.
So
Should
the
be
guess
fine.
is
There's
that
gonna be fall damage.
if they're smart thieves,
Where are the other
they-
ones?
They send it to an address to pick it up.
They're deep inside, but you gotta go outside and start
Well,
killing
congratulations. That's still an address that is
Oh, okay.
affiliated with
animals.
them.
Get to the
So
ship behind you.
Yeah.
you can use that. Like, it's not like it's an impossible task there. That's still something you can
Yeah,
use
I need
so you
to-
can bust their asses for good. You have their
Yeah,
address. You know how lethal it is to
I
dox
forgot
someone?
about this mission so much.
Like,
Yeah, I do
think
have
about
their
it for a
information,
second.
and I'm not getting rid of it.
Yeah, you
Let me
best
go
not get rid of
outside.
it.
It's behind you, the ship.
Hey,
Ah, shit.
Snowy, you have their addresses, right?
Mm-hmm.
You should sign them up for Peter Popoff Miracle Spring Water.
Can I just order like a dozen pizzas and send it to their house so they have to pay for it?
Yeah. If you know about the Peter Popoff scam,
Oh my
I
gosh,
hope you
those
guys do that. That'd be hilarious. Okay, so I know he has an ear here, but like I don't really know how it is. Send that info to the FBI and sign him up for Peter Popoff Miracle Spring Water. I'm not kidding, do it. You should totally do it.
The information is getting resolved, but now I don't have a debit card, so I feel naked.
Don't say that on stream, but alright.
I feel naked without.
Then put something on. It must be so cold. It must be very cold. That is disgusting. Snowy, you cannot be naked on my stream.
I'm a snowy owl. I'm used to the cold.
What if I were to shave you?
Ew, I don't want to think of a naked snowy owl like that. Would I just be scrungly?
I don't know.
Hey, shut up.
You ever been to like, the hospital and they gotta shave you?
No, I have not. Because my self-care is usually.
I just
pretty
shaved
good.
my tufts when I had that concussion. I was missing a tuft for a while. I had to grow back. It's weird.
How dare you?
I had like almost bleeding of the brain. If you were to take away your bandana, would you be naked?
Alright.
Not in
Do a
spirit.
flip. You got a guy on your tail.
I know, I don't remember how it was the flip.
It's a C stick up. Whatever the C.
There you go.
I mean, perhaps. I mean, I don't know.
There you go. Now you can probably just head inside because
Let's still have a
there's
bag
little guys
and
left.
everything.
Alright, where
I'm
is
not
the
too sure.
entrance?
Right there.
That is a question. That is a question. A good question. That is a terrible ear. Okay. I'm at full artistic liberty here, and to be honest, I don't think I want the ear.
Alright, where is...
Does he have an ear in any other ref?
Maybe,
No.
like up at the top.
No. Okay, we're just gonna delete this then. I only have a crown sometimes. Yeah.
Ah!
Hmm.
Yeah,
There we
camera.
go.
or
Pokemons
walking
don't really
can
wear
be
clothes.
funky.
I mean, you can. I mean, I can. The thing is, right? Okay, it's hard for Pokemon to wear clothes because we don't really have universal outfits that fit each other. Like, anything is baggy to me, and you have to compensate for sizes of Pokemon. You have to get like, it's the size of the Pokemon, right? And then you also have the species, and some might have things like I got the fins on my arms, right? When I'm not Lucario, it's just a VTuber, right? But fin on my arm. I can't really wear something that's that long of sleeve unless it has a little spot for the fin. I mean, sure, I could wrap the fin around my arm, but it hurts a while if I do that. So, like, I could do that. I mean, but no one really has it. I mean, sure, it's a pair of scissors or something, but it's still a bit awkward. It looks raggedy. You gotta get something that's not too long sleeve, not too... It's kind of weird. It looks like that Ariana Grande person sometimes with the sleeves if I wear like a typical shirt and for like a Lucario.
Oh, other side. Okay, so they're on the other side.
Woman, much less Pokemon. Exactly, yes. But that's kind of how it goes. That's why a lot of us don't have clothes. We just have
One
accessories.
there.
But bags fit us and stuff. It's
Well,
just
there's one in
strap
the
you can
same
adjust.
room. I can see it. Should be over here.
Anyway, let's do the little string, and then that should
There it
be
is.
the last little
Hold
element.
on.
So do a
I was
cube
like,
right
yeah,
here.
snipe that fucker.
Actually, yeah, we could do it here. Well, no, I want it to be subdivisions, so let's cube this. And this is going to be a string.
Fuck was the
So we
elevator
have
again?
stuff
Is
to
the
hide
elevator on that
anyway,
side
since we don't
too?
wear... Yeah, I mean, I don't
Or is it in the middle? Oh no, the elevator is right
really
there.
have
It's on
anything
the
to
other
hide,
side. Yeah.
no.
See that square thing on the right? It's right there. You gotta go around. Yeah.
Breaking
Dude,
character
the
here,
center
but
line
I
is
think,
stupid.
like, the logical explanation for that stuff would be it would kind of just be like a
Oh,
move,
you know what?
right?
Oh
You
my
just
god,
kind of
you...
have a specific
Yeah,
move
the
or
stunning
ability
game
that would
sucks.
then, when you're in the daycare, you use like okay, use the move, and then all of a sudden you get the egg, right?
James Zaddy.
That's probably it. That's always been my headcanon.
What if I put you in a cannon and launch you into a wall?
Alright, that's the elevator.
That would
right there.
hurt. Don't do that.
You're a water type.
That doesn't mean you do that.
Water types.
We're wet, but that's it. Like, what
Yeah,
can
you
water do? It
can
doesn't
start-
bounce.
'cause they
It
give you some
splashes,
PvP
idiot.
ammo.
Now I'm gonna play Roblox and experience. What the-
Oh, okay. I've been thinking of putting like the roast slop, right? Doing that on stream.
Nigel's mom.
You can hold the grenade too.
The move-
Oh yeah, I
Where
forgot
you
about
throw
that.
it pulls up faster, but you don't
Nah.
hurt yourself.
Jackets are your personal fave. You see, got the creator of Sick.
I heart.
Yeah, I mean, just ask just ask Garcias. Like, hey, bro, why?
Hey Arceus, could you kill the man that hacked my Amazon? It would
Just
mean
use
a
that gun for
lot.
now, Delta, because you have so much
Huggers.
of it.
You know what I've realized? I think this hoodie actually has a pocket on the front. I never realized that.
Hogger's butthole.
Don't. No pogging. No butthole. Yeah, it does have a pocket on the front. Okay, we'll do that then. That's quite essential. This is actually really damn easy.
My
Watch this.
gosh, dude.
You just
The
go
CC chaining is
extrude,
unbearable.
and then you go intrude here, intrude here. Actually, it's a little bit. There's always a bit of a lip to these, so we'll do that.
Delta, I think you can also sidestep in this game. So like if you press one of the buttons to move left or right.
Probably
I mean, that
extrude
works.
inside. Just shrink fatten.
Pogger's butthole. Pogger's butthole.
Thanks, Snowy.
Get out of here.
All right, now get out of there, dude.
Why
You've
the
already did
fuck is
everything.
Raikou a draft? No way you did that quickly.
I think what you have to do now is to head outside.
What?
Because now
Oh, the
King
string.
Wolf
Wait,
shows up.
what are you talking about?
All right, Star Wolf time.
Star Wolf.
Here comes Panther. Everybody's freaking.
Oh, here's
best
Ruffers.
character.
Hey, Ruffers. Oh. Ruffers, I would tell you to join the VC, but this is Delta's chat, so I don't really know. We're vacationing with Delta, and he's playing. Like I'm totally playing Candy Crush at the sorry, Subway Surfers. Same time.
Subway Surfers.
Not Candy Crush, but you know, lots going on. We have the stimulus. Snowy wants like, oh yeah, I gotta put Snowy's. Did you DM it to me? Did you, Snow? Oh, you did.
I did.
Look, I feel like I shouldn't open your messages on. What the fuck? What is this?
What would happen if it snowed every day for 1 year straight? Not again.
Bro.
What is that slop? It's so loud.
You did it. I was good where you get glitched on the
There's
freaking
teachers that play
elevator, so you
Subway
got through
Surfers
it.
in another tab while teaching their notes.
Oh.
Shut up.
All right, wait over here.
We're double dipping today. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. We got the double dip.
I just love
Yeah,
watching cars fall off.
Yeah, we're just gonna put this one. I'm just gonna put this one on the actual screen. Like this one. This one goes on the screen. Like no theatrics for this. Like you guys get this in the corner. Here you go.
If you want
Actually,
purely
hang on.
mobile games,
No, let's do pop out. Okay, hang on. So this will just.
Oh, she's gonna
This
die.
will just go in the corner. Yeah, this can go like right here.
Wow.
Here you go.
So,
Oh, I love the Splendor modifier.
dude, I love watching cars fly off the bridge
It's
on your
like
stream. That's awesome.
I can honestly leave that there and it would be perfectly fine.
Speed, what are your model? Oh.
What are you modeling? I'm modeling stimulus. It's like. Okay, anyway. Make an inside here, and then do the same thing here. It doesn't have to be like the same thing really, because we're just going to be shrinking this down to absolutely nothing. Except I forgot to grab this one because I'm stupid. I used the wrong key button. So now we can just scale this shit down. Shut up!
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm good.
So why is it that people like can't like Subway Surfers so much? It's like Temple Run 2, I know, but like man.
Oh my god, this.
The worst time for freaking needing help.
We'll leave it like that for now. Hang on. I'm gonna try.
I can't stop watching this shitty Subway Servers gameplay, dude. The guy sucks.
The fact that I can peel my eyes away from the 2 distractions on my screen, actually 3, is good. Holiday Christmas fireplaces? That would be great.
Oh, dude.
Like a fireplace? You want a whole fireplace on my screen, like a cozy campfire? I could add that. Oh, we're changing YouTuber back to Bui. All right. I could do that if you really wish. If you wish for it, I can make it true. Can we have sadness when Fent in the corner? No. Okay, Ruffers. I don't know if I can do that. But
Crazy Ginger, are you the guy from Squad, or am I thinking of someone else?
where's the Oh man, that was great. There was just a certain flag on my screen. That was the world peace symbol. Let's just say that. 'Cause that technically is
He's
what
on
it
your
is.
tail, dude. Oh yeah, he's behind you. You might want to do a flip.
Yeah, anyway,
That wasn't him, but
sorry about that.
He
But
was
that's
on
fine.
you. then
We'll
he
just
was
download
pissed.
the little GIF that Ruffers sent me, like, a little bit ago.
Can we watch Coco
Ruffers sent me
Melon on
9
your stream?
messages.
Speed, your stream's gonna turn me into a raging drink consumer. I'm just gonna say that, not alcoholic.
Please send me that GIF reference. Oh my gosh. Wash dishes at work. Reference, why you send me so much? Oh my gosh. What? No, who sent me the... Yeah. Okay, here it is. Alright. Sadness Riley. Save this. Okay. I have like years
about
worth of
Mike?
stuff in my downloads. Alright, at the request of Ruffers, we now have one more to add to the stimulus.
I'm gonna send you all of the stimulus I have on my stream. That includes Coco Melon.
It goes in between. There you go. Coco
Hey, what
Melon?
about Family Guy?
It would be worse if I was there. Horse Plinko's another. We already have Weasel Plinko planned. No, Snowy, imagine this. Okay, so someone like gives me a bit, and it like they give me bits, and each bit is like, actually, let's say each 10 bits, right? Is like a Weasel in the Plinko machine, and like it lands in something.
Dude, I can go gambling.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hold on, dude. What's
Bruh.
another really good brain rot thing? Troom. Oh my god, the shitty 5-minute
No,
crap video.
no. Not Troom. Not Troom. I hate them. I hate them so
20
much.
life hacks and challenges for 24 hours.
Oh my gosh, no.
What? The fuck?
My favorite like Troom thing that I love
Oh,
is like, it's the woman like going like, why
Time.
would this spoon work? And they hammer it upside down to like make it into an inverted spoon because they're holding it upside down.
who murdered Joy
And they
from
smash
Inside
it
Out
into-
2?
Who murdered Joy? Oh. Who-
Dude, I hate the voices they do in Shroom. This is
Let's get ready for the zombie apocalypse. LeMayo.
We are going to take hot glue and put
Today
nails.
we're going to take Fent and gambling. LeMayo. I just took a class on how to do and gamble at the same time.
Okay.
Here's
Watch
top
your
10 gambling life hacks that'll change your life forever. Step 1. Go around the
Alt
casino
J
and
is the
pickpocket.
key.
Step 1.
Speed, check your DMs. I think you're
I
gonna like
don't-
this slop that I sent you.
I don't know if I'm gonna like the slop you sent me.
You're gonna like it, trust me.
I'm not gonna like it. Speed, check DMs. What am I taking? Ruffers. Ruffers is... I was talking about Ruffers earlier, bro. This is the youngin' that sends me all the slop. Which one am I taking? Oh. The Spotify. I wanna hear the music. I take perk and serotonin. No. Guess what's legal across the Wisconsin-Illinois border, Speed? Gambling. Yeah, I know. Like, cities always have gambling so they can scrape money from people.
Oh, dude, I watched like a minute of that Shroom thing, and I hate that her voice kind of sounds like this in her video. Like, I'm actually angry from that.
What the fuck did you do?
You don't have
What
to
was
make the
that,
noise.
Snowy?
I was trying to... 8K paper textures for free.
What?
Word.
We're getting too sloppy.
Check your DMs.
I'm modeling! Let me model.
I think your stream needs to see how beautiful this is.
Do you guys want to see how beautiful Snowy's DMs are? Should we look? Or should we not? Tell me, did we look or not? 'Cause I honestly don't know.
Okay. I'm surprised how far up you got on that, Delta.
I think we should kill Snowy. Nah, probably full of
Yeah.
cringe.
It's not full of cringe. Well, I kind of.
We should kill
He's in
you,
the game,
according to
everybody.
chat.
He needs slop.
I don't... Guys, do you need slop? Tell me, do you need slop? Do you? Hates me!
Hates me.
More slop now.
Hates me. Deku.
Alright,
They
more
want
slop.
slop.
Let's see what... What the fuck? Alright, let's look. No. Is that Jesus in Family Guy? Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. That one we can save. Credit to Cool Gamer for this GIF. That's an old one. So much talk in chat. Oh, you were right? About what?
If anyone wants memes, you know who to call. It is I, that Snowy L guy.
Hmm.
I'm the internet funny man that just exists.
We're putting this one behind Snowy.
I was forced to watch people. Hey! The straight rumors. There are rumors about me online. Like dead ass.
Snowy! Rumors about you!
Why'd you put it above me, bro?
I'm putting it below you. I'm trying to... I'm organizing layers right now. There you go. Alright. Okay. Let me figure out this pocket thing.
I'm gonna check my bank account.
I might
again.
add some more topo. Hey, let me know if they compensated you, because that's still bullshit. I'm sorry you went through that.
Oh, they did. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Now I just gotta do one more thing tomorrow and I should be fine. The problem is, anything that's linked to my old card, I'm gonna have to, like, redo.
That's alright. I mean,
It's not
it kind of makes you, like,
Glad.
it's a checkup, right?
You glad that it got dealt
There's
with immediately.
there's a time
Yeah, I'm glad.
where I almost fell for some, like, bullshit sort of scam. And my dad caught it. And he's like, nah. I'm like, okay. So I had to cancel my card and get a new one.
What still
But at the time, I
perplexes
don't...
me is how they managed to get
It's
into my
needed to,
Amazon
so-
account. But, well, if they were still on it, I did a complete reset of it. Like, I made sure the login and security now has two-factor authentication.
You didn't
Oh, yeah,
have
that's totally
2FA?
my card. Joke's on, yeah, it did. It was just disabled for some reason. But now it is. Whoa, minor, that's so true. I had to cut up my credit card today and throw it away. So yeah, it's totally.
Snowy, I think Minor may have taken your... I don't know. It might be the one behind
Alright, if that's the case, mine, are you enjoying your new Wi-Fi router and your wearable 4U Garmin InReach Mini 2 satellite communicator in flame red with a power back bundle? What is satellite communicator? It's a handheld GPS. Okay.
Why the fuck
cool.
would they want a handheld G... Wait a minute. Is that off-the-grid shit?
Yes, it is.
So they're buying stuff to do a crime.
Probably.
That's fucked, dude.
So they bought a Wi-Fi 7 router. It's called the Archer BE554. 6 stream, 9.2 gigabytes per second, full 2.5 gigabytes ports, USB 3, 6 smart
That's kind of funny
internal
because I almost
antennas,
had the same router. I've got the
VPN
AX200.
clients and server. It sounds like they're doing really sleazy shit.
Yeah, that's definitely some sleazy shit. If you're buying networking stuff that can be off-grid, then that could very well be some sleazy shit they're doing. I don't know. They're probably doing it to commit more crimes, because why the hell would you ever want to buy a GPS in today's era? Especially something so damn accurate.
I
No?
didn't even know there was any like radios that good. I hope you enjoy it, Mr. McFarlane, because I canceled my credit card, so therefore you didn't pay for it.
That sucks, dude. 10 what?
Dude,
Are
the
causing
GTA
traffic,
5
how
cars
could
are
they?
good.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Speed, I am sending you more slop and joy. Because they were hungry? Huh? I'm not hungry for it.
Hey,
If
Speed,
you had
want me to
guilt-free...
share my-
If you had a guilt-free 10K given to you right now and could use it on dumb shit without worry, what would be bought within 24 hours? Okay, it's important. Does the 10K expire at like the end of the day? Like, is it a Mr. Beast bit? Or is it like a, buy it now sort of thing? Because I don't know the conditions. Because if it was like 10K. So, okay, it's like a, well, the has two questions. Is it like a time-based, or is it just given to me? Like, does it expire? It's a you can't invest it into stuff type deal. I mean,
Jesus.
Fuck it, buy gold. There you go.
I think Falco shows up right
But
now.
to be honest, with like stuff like that, if I had to buy 10K worth of stuff in 24 hours, you got to spend it all. Okay, you find a Mr. Beast bid on me, right? Another Mr. Beast moment where he gives me 10K, and I got to spend it in 24 hours. That's a hard one. I'd like to say maybe like a car or something, but to be honest, I know I wouldn't really use the car. I already got my Miata, right? I'd probably buy like GPUs and stuff. I'd probably buy like whatever NVIDIA stuff, and I'd honestly buy 2 NVIDIAs because NVIDIA is not reliable. So I'd like to have a backup GPU as well. But I'd probably buy like a whole computer upgrade thing because that's what I use all the time. Wait a minute. Hang on. No, I know exactly what I would buy. VR shit. I'd buy like a VR treadmill. A commission a Bui suit. Okay.
Where's the Wii
That has
Fit?
Yeah.
bullets, by the way,
Yeah.
they'll
That
be
would
home
be
for
that's a good idea. Commission a fursuit with it. You could totally do that with the money. Do you think like what if I were to say that in like a Mr. Beast episode being like I'm going on my phone, he's like, what are you going on your phone for? He's like, I'm commissioning a fursuit, bro. He's like, what? You'd be like the based guy being like, oh damn. He
Still
cool.
like an NVIDIA.
What? Oh, I get an NVIDIA? Maybe. You built like an NVIDIA. I'm not that unstable, okay? like NVIDIA ain't reliable. I don't like them much.
You know what? It's time for me to suffer more in Elden Ring.
Oh no, we got more slop on the table.
I could share my stream and have your stream watch my stream streaming, but at the same time,
We
this
could
game is.
quad stream. Why didn't do this?
Oh.
Don't nut. I didn't actually do that. No, I'm stupid.
Mr. Beast fursuit. How would that?
Mr. Beast fursuit? Ah. I don't know. What if I used my 50K to commission a fursuit instead of like use it to live?
can you give me 50K so I can buy a
I should have
plane ticket and
Damn, I should have totally done that. You know, that would have been great.
Don't give him
That would have been a great
I have
idea.
$1 from Speed, so I can say I have a
Just Speed, let me raise your views. Speed, what do you want to do? What do you mean raise my views? Commission him a Mr. Beast fursuit, make him wear it. I'd be giving him a fursona.
What?
I would. What fursuit costs 10K, 50K? Oh, several. Like a Protogen suit would probably cost 50K.
What?
Genuinely, you would spend like half a year working on it at least. So at 50K makes sense. You're paying for someone for like more than half a year to work on a model. I'd say that's, well, not a model, no, a fursuit. But if someone were to commission me for an entire year to work on something, yeah, I mean, I'd ask for something like 50K for an entire freaking year. Like, damn. Commission you Angel Dust commission. Oh, you know,
Bro, can we get an animation of Speed as Verbalist?
Call me Verbalist.
I'm dying for it. I can't.
Call me Verbalist because I'm dying for it. I'm using that one in the future. Look, man. I can't help but think this looks a bit offset. We will compensate that. Let's go into sculpt mode real quick. Sadness wind fence. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's that.
Oh my god.
Hoodie pocket. Hoodie pockets are always weird because you expect them to be like, oh, it's something that's a lot larger, but it's not really. It's just big. Could make it not rounded at the bottom so it looks less like a fanny pack. Let's try that.
You know that episode of Smiling Friends when the eye and the Mr. Boss make out? You should
Yes.
do that.
As an animation. That. Oh, good idea. Someone. Draw fan art. That was Snowy.
No, we're not kissing. I don't want to think of that. Ew.
Snowy kissing like the boss in Smiling Friends season 2, episode 7.
Look, man, that's already happened in one commission, but
Please,
yeah.
Speed. She's my mom. She's kind of homeless. I want to help her out. I live with my dad. For the love of God, choose another guy. The Subway Surfer guy is insufferably ass. No, we get. This is the guy we watch. Insufferably ass. Speed, let me in. I need this. Okay. Hang on. Should we bring Ruffers into the VC? Ruffers is kind of based. But, like, I feel like it'd be way too chaotic. I have so many DMs. Damn, y'all. Okay. I'm streaming, and y'all can see it on Twitch that I'm streaming. Like,
I gotta set it up so when Marauder, Delta, or you
it's 2
stream
in the
it,
morning.
like,
Wow, I've been
notifies
going
my
for 7
server
hours.
too.
Delta, can I get...
Don't stop.
Can I get Ruffers?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, awesome. Hey, Ruffers.
God.
Take an invite to this.
How do you kill this one? I don't
Hey,
remember.
Ruffers.
You have to shoot it in the mouth.
Ruffers is the youngin that is like based
Yeah,
as
guys, you
fuck.
gotta go
That I'm talking about.
Shoot in. It's like I said, you're on a time limit, so you gotta go fast.
Where the fuck am I? Where's my...
Okay, Ruffers.
Yeah, and use the
Dude,
B
free
bombs.
invite to Delta server,
Yeah, the
sweet.
bombs,
Yeah, I
bombs will log in,
mean,
use the spear and then shoot it in his mouth.
can you play Family Guy clips? I'm not playing Family Guy clips. You can already put Peter
Dude,
Griffin
your
on my
stream's getting
screen.
Boring. We need
I'm
Family
not
Guy. I need to.
No, I'm not doing. I'm
But
not
I
putting
gotta
Family
say,
Guy.
I love watching the cars fly off the edges of the bridge. It's really funny.
I'm not putting low effort freaking Family Guy clips and
It's
shit.
locked, Ruffers. Ruffers.
Ruffers, go in waiting.
I'll drag you in.
It's just how Delta sets things up. Hi, Ruffers.
Wait,
There you
that's
go.
not Ruffers.
Here's idiot.
Hi, Ginger.
That's not. Oh, that's Ginger. I did not
we
give an
go.
invite to
Hey.
Ginger. But hello. I don't know how you got here.
Me on that WhatsApp perk, bro.
No.
I'm gonna slap the boofy out of you.
Me off that WhatsApp perk, bro.
On that
Please,
There you
can you
WhatsApp
have
go.
more
perk.
Family Guy in your stream?
No, we're not putting
Oh,
Family
Lord.
Guy on.
Wait, it's still alive? Okay, never.
Can we watch Millie
Yeah, I
Guy?
need this. I need
No.
my family guys speed.
My
my
mom,
God.
what kind of home is?
I was born with ADHS, ADH streak. I need my family guys speed, please.
No.
Pete 73.
Bro, please.
No.
What
You're
is
not,
going on with this
Ruffers, you
game
are
now?
not getting this.
Speed,
Too
your
much
stream is the
slop.
definition.
Alright.
Your stream is a visual representation of what it's like to have a stroke.
Exactly.
I need my
Why,
skibidi.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Fucking
I need
A.
my
We have
I need my
27
skibidi
peeps watching
pom-pom.
this slop. Hey, working on this bozo
Hey,
here,
Speed,
Rava.
Swerve on the beat.
Swerve on, you getting brainworms in my head.
You
Help
guys-
me.
you-
This is like a Mass Effect scene. You're making me uncomfortable. Like doing some
guys-
crazy alien shit to
Oh,
me.
this.
You guys should all give Speed $5. I think it'd be very much worth your
That would be
time.
crazy cool. Ruffers comes in here a bit, and he just does
I
this
would if I had a
chaotic,
credit
stupid
card.
shit. Oh yeah, your credit card's like dead. Sorry about that, Snow.
I don't have $5, but I could send you $1.
Ow!
don't have
One penny's still
$5,
good. You
bro.
still pique my eardrums with that. Thank you so much.
Fuck you, mean
You didn't have to.
$5, bro. Fuck you mean you don't
I have
have
an
$5,
idea.
bro?
You already
Whatever
gave
happened to
you
robbing the old
gifted
lady
a
on
sub
the
to it.
street,
Thank you
bro?
so much about that, Nara. That was
Speed,
amazing.
I have an idea. What if every bit just raises the volume by 1, so
I-
1,000 bits would just be.
I'm not doing that. We're already investing this into Plinko, like horse Plinko, but Weasel.
Oh,
That's
Pete
what
Plinko.
we Plinko.
Oh, great
Stop dropping your
heavens.
shields.
You're playing Destiny,
I
aren't you?
just- No, I'm playing Elden Ring. I'm trying to get
What
a
the
specific
flip?
armor set.
X is on.
Ah,
I mean, there is a folder in my bank account called the Speed Fund.
you're very quiet to me right
Why
now,
do you-
Ginger. Hang on, give me one moment. I think your volume
Can I get
fluctuates
my
sometimes,
Personally,
but
I
that's
would
alright.
steal.
In my
per-
bank
Here,
account
I hear you
called the
now.
Speed Fund.
Personally, I would steal $5 from Speed, but that's just me.
No, you're not the only one. I would too.
And that
Oh,
will
wow.
eventually
So he's got a
Dude,
tiny
that's
skull
good.
here
for the
that goes on to the.
model that I want. The Speed Fund is real.
I played Castle Crashers today. That game is like as old as me.
Oh my god, it keeps dropping the shields. I don't want your shit shields. I want
That
your
game is
armor.
older
It's
than
lovely
me.
life insurance money.
Speed.
Hmm?
How does it feel to have a friend where many games are older than me?
Please add Sans Undertale. It's essential to. You've already had twice. Remember, kids, take out a credit card and max it out with furry art.
Y'all ever stolen a credit
I
card?
don't know how I feel about
before?
that one.
Nah, the real power play is to take your deceased relative's estate and use it to buy a fursuit.
Y'all ever stole a credit card before? I stole one once, and that's why I was like 1,700 gems in debt to Brawl Stars for 3 years.
What?
Ow.
I was in debt to Brawl Stars.
What?
I paid it off. Trust.
What you talking about, Holmes?
Oh.
Did you actually /J?
I'm being serious.
What? I know you
I
had an
stole a
obsession
credit
with
card
Brawl Stars.
once.
What the what?
I was like 12. This was in
You're
2020.
like 15 now, son. You're young.
Bro.
You're like.
Okay, I still stole a credit card.
I know, but that's
Oh,
not good.
I
Don't
feel bad
fucking do
about it.
that. But okay.
You're
That's the
acting
guilt
as
you
if I
gotta live
did
with.
this just now.
No, but I'm saying like that's fucked up. Don't do that. I mean, I've never
was
done that. I've
11.
never done that.
Okay.
I've never stolen a credit card for games.
Oh
No,
my
I
I feel
haven't.
like I'm
why
putting
did it
myself in a
drop?
deeper hole here. I didn't
Hmm?
exactly steal it. I just like
I procured it.
I would
I
grab.
did not steal it.
Yeah. No, I'd like grab my money from my piggy bank and like just like pay it back, but they wouldn't know. So technically, it wasn't
Finally,
stealing.
Oh my fucking god.
I got something
I
that
mean-
wasn't.
I guess, but like, there's still theft. Whatever. Oh, my
No.
phone. My phone. Went off.
There's a
Oh,
one
not.
of the fucking admins in PW fucking stole $300 from their mother, and now they got Lifetime Builders Club. They have like 600k Robux.
Oh no.
Is it
Oh,
600k
God. Was it the
Robux like
psycho?
$6,000?
Okay, that wasn't the second one smug. I thought my
They
mug
bought
fell.
Lifetime Builders.
See,
The second one's too muggy. I thought just died for a moment. It's not.
that is an
They-
example of stealing but making a smart investment. You can pay it back.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure their mother would be so proud of the
That's
600,000
also called
Robux.
facilitating a Ponzi scheme.
Time for
Don't
the-
fucking do
What
that.
the hell are you talking about?
Okay, so
I think
you
at
know
that
like
point
that
their
you know
mother
like
would-
that Roshiki guy? On like on
You
PW?
just slamming him? Okay.
No, he said this in General 1 before, bro.
Okay. I guess then, yeah, you play
Well, I think
yourself
he's
if you
gonna
do that, right? But still, you gotta
said,
be in
like,
the
when he
server to
was, like, a
know.
little-
This
he
is the
said,
stream,
he said,
son.
like when he was, bro said when he was a kid, like he like yoinked like $300 from his mama
Oh.
and like bought Lifetime Builders Club shit. So like now he gets Robux, right? Like every fucking month. And I checked his Robux, right? And he had like 600 fucking thousand Robux, bro.
I don't know if
And
that's
his
something to be
avatar
proud of,
dress-
but alright.
I think it's
Oh, drop your helmet already.
Why is it transparent?
Alright, destroy all the arms, right?
Yeah.
Parents had a joke
Dude, I
warn their
think
friends
you're-
act like a squirrel.
I
Ask the
think your
commission to
stream
draw a
needs-
squirrel for someone put on mugs to get shit you not.
Your
What?
stream needs more trim.
That's awesome. Your parents wanted you to draw a persona for someone? One of their friends? That reminds me, like, there's something that's amazing that one of my friends
Oh my.
my friend's mom loves the fact that they do like all this furry stuff, and they wanted them to design a furry for them. Sapa, if you're hearing this, you got to tell that story one time. That is amazing. Like, it's so cool. And then he's actually like modeled something for his mom to use within VRChat. It's so fucking cool.
the mother
Like,
plays VRChat
apparently.
and not Candy Crush.
No, not Candy Crush. Sorry.
Candy
My
Crush
mother's like.
esports.
My mother's really addicted to Candy Crush. I make fun of her because I think she's like on like 6,000 levels or something.
How many Candy Crushes are there?
I don't
many-
know.
Right,
many
isn't there like
levels?
only one?
No,
they
how many
mean the
levels?
levels.
Yeah.
Like
It's
9,000.
like slop. I don't know how you could have that much.
I mean, it's better than Skibbity Toilet game.
I'd
'cause,
rather
you
be
know,
addicted to a skibbity toilet game rather than like a Candy Crush game.
Remember, we Gen Z are trying to cancel Gen X.
That is kind of dumb.
We're
Why?
trying to cancel Eminem. I don't know, man.
Why?
I didn't know that was that easy.
You're Gen Alpha. Ruffers, wait, actually, are you Gen Z or Alpha?
I am
Doing good,
Gen
man.
Z, bro.
But you're 15, right? So wouldn't that make you like
All the
Alpha?
Gen Z should be.
Hello.
I am Gen
Gen
Z.
Alpha
I'm-
is like 10-year-olds.
Ruffers.
How old would
Against
26 be? Am I Gen Z?
Yes.
You're Gen Z / Gen Alpha.
Shut up.
I
He's
swear,
not Gen
Ruffers
Alpha.
So
was,
slap
like,
earlier. I
came
guess
out
he's
of the
millennial.
womb.
Give me your
I
hat.
swear, Ruffers came out of the womb with the eyes of frenzy from
The
Elden
fuck?
Ring.
No,
Out
I
the
came out
womb
the
and
womb
then-
with blue eyes, bro. I'm Gojo, actually.
empty lavender.
Oh,
Got the
I love
eyes
this
of a
one.
frenzy flame, bruh.
Fucking
You're
Maroon,
chaotic as fuck.
cyan.
Imaginary
These two
technique.
colors. Imaginary technique, empty lavender.
Imaginary technique.
Oh.
Top.
Hey, that's bootleg.
Imaginary
Empty
technique
lavender?
opens the eyes of madness.
Can I get my goddamn sword already, please?
Matter technique, cyan. Reversal technique, maroon.
Maroon.
Dude, give me a helmet.
Scarlet. As much as you wish you were not millennial speak. No, that's fine. It's gonna be weird to Poke for as a kid. How do you internalize your parent pretends to be a Pokemon on the internet?
I bought
Gojo.
Um,
To be honest, I don't want to
Mom,
deal with
stop
children.
Pokemon
I'm probably not
maxing.
gonna like Ruffers is already too much to deal with, right? I don't want to have kids.
You know what?
The Pokemon Max thing. What are you talking about, Snow?
Dude, what is happening to me behind on your stream?
What?
Here's a good question.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was meant for
Parents are
Snowy.
He was forced to watch 3D modeling of speed.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I don't even know where the fuck I am. I'm just not there anymore.
Well, there you are. I had to shrink
You know,
this
that is-
element for a moment. There you go. I'm too busy modeling.
That is a good.
But
Smell some bitches
like,
while you're at it.
What if you like?
What do you think I'm doing?
What if you like? What if you like unlock a child and it ends up being Gojo?
What do you mean unlock a What the fuck are you talking about?
What are we in a sweatshop?
Yeah, actually.
Get to work.
It's like a gotcha pull, bro.
Speed, my arms are tired. I don't want to be on the street.
For
Get back to
Gojo.
work,
A
bitch.
gotcha pull from what? What am I gambling from?
Cookie Run? I don't fucking know.
Cookie
bro.
Run?
Technically, I'm Gen Z. I don't like
Oh
being
my
Gen Z.
God.
Well-
Technically, I'm a Z.
Who cares? You don't like being a
Gen Z
generation?
is trying to cancel Eminem.
Go back in the womb, bro. RMA yourself. I
That's
don't fucking know.
I
Back
feel
in the-
more like a
Shut
millennial
up.
than a Z.
Oh my
Gen Z is
god.
trying to cancel Eminem.
Yo, like,
I
That's
don't.
cute. Now listen, little kitties. Let me make it so clear.
Yeah, just
Okay,
go back in the.
I blame my mom for not taking enough crystal meth to speed up the birthing
Hey,
process.
hey! Hey, don't. No.
Bro.
Oh.
oh, time to delete the stream.
Thanks. Dog,
Yep.
you can't just say that.
Yes, no, yeah, it's
Love your moms.
like that is why they must get you cancelled.
Speed.
Don't say that again. Look, we could talk about sadness, dying when Riley.
Sadness when they take.
By the way, I sent the mug over to you. Fucking unlock, Bro is
Jesus
unlocking
Christ.
children like it's a gotcha game. Holy shit! Oh,
Speed. I have something I need to show you.
oh my gosh! Oh,
Oh my God.
holy shit! Okay, what?
Can I ask for your opinion on this video right here
Oh no!
in the stream DC?
Oh,
I think you'd like it very much, actually.
you give me one moment. I'm finalizing this.
Oh my God. How hard is this armor to get?
What is
Dang
this?
it.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
dang it.
I've heard this. I hate
Shut
this stupid shit. This woman sucks. Yeah,
You got the Minecraft Steve jawline,
Gen
bro.
Z's trying to what? Cancel Eminem.
I hate this.
Minecraft Steve.
I hate this.
That's cute.
Falco.
Listen, little kitties, let me make this quite clear. This man.
I hate
Oh,
this.
yeah, get in the plane.
Where's the parody?
Guardian.
Where's the
Who's Santa
parody where they actually
Traveler?
do it like Gen Z's trying to cancel
Gen Z is trying to
my
cancel
dentist
Pikmin?
appointment? Like, to cancel my dentist appointment.
I'm gonna have a stroke if I'm in here longer.
It's so good. That one's awesome. Like that one's
Wait,
funny.
Speed,
Oh my
Speed.
God,
Okay,
Delta.
but
They're
what
gonna
about
jump
this
ship.
one?
Pikmin. Is that Olimar?
That's the yellow Pikmin, bro. I think you should put this on stream, bro. I think you should put this on stream, bro.
Olimar's the little photo.
Why was the
Can we
the
like have
living
it in
the
the corner? Can we
No.
like have it in the
Corner
corner?
that ship, I think it's like
Y'all just saw it. That's good enough. Shade smooth.
Gen Z is trying to cancel.
Oh, there you go.
My
Pikmin.
dentist appointment. They're just trying to cancel my dentist appointment.
it's surprising.
Have
me,
y'all
Delta,
seen
how
the
long
Gen
since I
X
played this
versus
and I
Gen
still
Z
remember the
thing?
control.
Gen X
Gen
chromosomes, they
X.
meet Gen Y chromosomes. Like, who cares?
Gen X rise in blood pressure.
what
They're
is
just trying to cancel my dentist
what
appointment.
is this stream?
I don't know, wanna.
Aren't you glad you ended your stream a long time ago, Delta?
I mean, it was already like 1 a.m., so I had to
See,
end
when we
it.
get this late at night, we enter slop mode, and we just get kind of dumb in
Yeah,
the brain.
I mean, for the time that this is normal, to be honest.
Look
This
at it.
is like a
I think I've
like
modeled
every
everything
single
I have
page
to
should
model.
be this one is on the other side. I need to go
I
ahead.
don't know what to watch on speed stream. I've been watching Sadness when fentanyl or whatever is at the function.
This is the fucking GTA in the corner.
Yeah.
There's like,
Right there on the right. Pass it. There's a hole.
all right, this is looking pretty good. I think.
Speed, I have a question.
What?
Is Hex in the server? I need to know.
I don't know. I don't think so. Do you know Hex double at all, Delta? Probably
No.
not. Okay, then no.
Okay, good.
He's not.
Do you want to see something cool?
What are you? Oh, you working on
it's
something?
inside, I
Hex
guess.
might be watching stream, but I can
Yeah.
make sure I don't show it.
We're inside the Traveler.
Oh,
Guardian,
fuck.
we're inside the Traveler.
I forgot he's a person and he has free will. Oops.
Wow,
How?
Anyways, look at Stream DC.
that's good.
God.
Yeah.
Why is it so freaking
Yeah,
hard
you
to get
have
this
a
arm?
you have a character like that too, right?
That is my character. The one on the right. I don't know my shapes.
No, you don't. No, I mean obviously, you've got all the stars. I've never seen them in Hex. That's cool. Is that an art fight thing you're doing?
Yeah.
Dude, you kicked ass with mine. Like, I'm still so surprised about that. That's amazing. Who has free will? We all have deep Pokemon brain rot. Your Ireland name already sounds like a Fire Emblem character. Yeah, you're right. Speed, you should rename yourself to Rizgod Bussin. Get ahead of the curve.
So-called
I'm not
free
naming.
thinkers when
I'm not naming my child
Oh, there you are.
Rizgod Bussin. I'm not doing that.
so-called free thinkers
Let's
when
do this
sitting
real quick.
cuties
Armature
restock.
time. So we're gonna
Hey,
make. Oh,
Speed, I have to ask you a question.
what?
Delta, start shooting up
Did
the
you ever
sky.
look into the shading of the mountain
Okay, you're
on
already on
your
it.
on your on
No,
your
I did not
on-
see. I saw you put a stupid Among Us on my scarf, and I'm like, what the? I never noticed that.
Did you ever look into the shading of the mountain on your
No,
drawing?
no, I did not. Let me look.
Just look really closely.
What's in the shade? What did you put in the shade? You put so much stupid shit in the photo, didn't you? Okay, hang on. This is what Ruffers did. He did something amazing. What's?
Goddamn Ruffers.
What is that?
Did you find it, bro?
I think I did.
Crack.
In the shading of the mountain. You put another Among Us. You... How many Amongle are in here?
Like 2. You found
Like
both of them.
2.
Yay!
Yay! I love how you drew Corin. That's like my self-insert, right? Literally me, but also literally me.
It's probably in that
So, like,
You
cave
want to
two
know
me.
what I was gonna do for Hex's old
Yeah,
like,
just
heart
like
attack
should
before
be
I
a
scrapped
cave
it?
somewhere.
It's behind you, behind
Dude,
you.
the fact that you like took the reflection of the sky into account with the water, that is killer. Like you're
Right
not
after
only
that
implying that the
happens.
water is also reflecting, but that there's more to the sky that you're not seeing that's blue. Like that is fucking incredible. Also, yeah, that's a beach towel back there in the same. Okay, because I didn't notice that at first. I thought that was part of the scarf. No, it's a beach towel back there.
Yep,
That's so cool.
that's a cave.
Dude, you cooked mad.
And like if you went in the very beginning.
If I have time,
That's
let me
the
just
game.
let you know. I might have time. If I have time, you will know. I heard ArtFight actually ends on the 3rd, so that's all I'm gonna say. Anyway,
Last
this
year
is
I put an
cooking.
Among Us in Hex's Claire pin.
This is really, really good here. Let's see what I
This year
have
I'm gonna put.
separated. It's the pin.
This year I'm gonna
Okay,
put
good.
Sadness One Fen in Hex's Claire pin.
Genji's trying to cancel my dentist appointment. My dentist appointment.
I guess.
Genji's trying to cancel my dentist appointment. It's fucking goated. Okay.
You know, I realized something.
Hmm?
Someone's definitely going to name their kid Nudes in Bio.
No, they're not.
What?
No, they're not. That's not. That,
All right,
that will,
class,
that
we
will
got a
not
new
happen.
student. His name is Newton.
Fucking
You
no.
use
That sucks.
The right trigger.
That sucks
you should be able to
ass.
aim remotely.
Talking privileges revoked. You're cringe. JK.
No.
/J. /J.
Other way, Delta.
Oh my
never mind.
fuck! I
No.
finally got the
No.
armor
What?
that I've been wanting. It
I
only
said
took an
I
hour.
figured it out, but apparently there wasn't.
Wow, Snowy.
the boss or anything.
Prepare to do that again once you realize that roll is terrible. Also, this now has destiny logic, bitch. Start.
Speed. I'm gonna fucking.
Okay, that was
I'm gonna.
good enough.
Yeah.
You gonna what? Genji's trying to what? My dentist appointment.
Shut up.
It's so good though.
Jesse trying to. Oh.
My dentist appointment.
Coffee spelled backwards is e fuck.
Coffee spelled backwards is e-fuck. That's pretty funny. Dude, this is goated. This is not even like.
Dude, this car's ass.
Shut up. This is not even. We're looking at 16,000 triangles right now. And it looks this smooth. That's how you know
Hey,
you got something
Smooth
good.
Skin.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
Smooth Skin, wanna
Just
know
got
how I
one
got
for
these
1 second.
polys?
Polys. I used VRC Fury to assemble my model. I did not know how to make an avatar, so I used the tools that
Oh
were
my
provided to
God.
me.
This snowy owl guy sent me a friend request. Should I be scared?
Yes, very, very scared. Probably
maybe
subdivide
not
this
as a
bit
friend as-
again.
Oh yeah,
I hear bird
keep it on
pecking
open.
outside my window.
Bird
A
pecking
horrible day
outside
for
the
me,
window.
bro. I got hacked on Amazon today and lost.
You got screwballed.
Oh, it's
sorry about
Cornelia. Alright, but
Anyway,
sorry.
Hey Delta,
What?
tell me why you're so sick.
Solve edges.
Like sick. I'm not gonna say the word because I'm still like banned.
Things he can't
Did I
specific
ever show
escape
you
this mortal
this?
realm. And Efok is funny.
Did I ever show you this
What?
ArtFight attack I did?
Yeah, I saw.
Nah,
I was
time for
looking. I was
another
looking on your stream
banger.
like yesterday,
Immediately opens up fucking
and I saw.
F-Zero.
I had to
Why?
send that one to Delta because I was losing my mind laughing at that.
Can't get you out of my mind.
Ready, Speed?
Claire Nugget.
What? What are you doing? What you up to, Delta? Are you playing F-Zero?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Try to continue drawing.
Fuck
I don't know how your stream got corrupted for me, but
Oh.
you somehow now have 2 bits of emulation open at
Anna.
the same time. Oh, never mind. It's just Discord being stupid.
Deku.
Okay. There you go. Okay. I've not played F-Zero, but I love anti-grav racers. They're like so cool.
NZ is trying to cancel.
Dude, the Subway Surfer stream is broken. It is? Oh shit, I'm sorry. There you go.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Can
Play
we
the
replace it
Troom
with
Troom.
Family Guy clips?
Stimulus.
Play the
Yeah,
Troom Troom
Family
stuff
Guy
on your
clips.
stream, Speed.
No, I'm not playing Troom
Come
Troom.
Why not?
Okay,
It's such a
fine. We're
good,
changing
like,
the content. All right, fine. We'll change the content. All right. Snowy. Oh, Snowy. Actually, we'll see what Nara has sent me.
Can we have Class of 09
That
clip?
squirrel is
Find even
awesome.
worse Subway Surfers. You should find even
That's
worse
hard.
Subway Surfers gameplay just to piss off Nara.
Ford drivers. Yeah. Who murdered Joy from Inside Out 2? Anxiety versus Inui versus Ember? What the hell is Inui?
Actually, it's on Wii.
Shut up.
Oh man.
Alright, Troom time. We have had Subway Surfers go on for... Oh, never mind, because I stepped in it. This is so bad. I hate Troom so much.
That's crazy. You're gonna love this one.
No, I'm not.
That's crazy. You're gonna love it.
I'm not gonna love this one. I hate it, actually. No,
With speed.
it's a stream. This sucks.
I'm about to can't.
Oh god.
Gosh.
Oh
Ugh.
god.
Dude.
It's so bad. The fact that this
My
is
eyes
the
are
way
bad.
that someone depicts society. It's like, if aliens
Man, I
find this
wish
dude,
it
I feel like we're dead. Like, if aliens find this shit. This is how aliens
hope
view
so.
us.
No,
Brother.
this is just how it is in the valley.
In the Troom land. Okay, anyway, armature time. Armature time. Armature
You
time!
should put the volume on. It's so much better with the
I am
volume.
not putting the volume on. I am not putting
Come
the
on,
volume
you'll
on.
love.
Oh, somebody just went off.
We're not putting the volume on. We put in front wire. Here we go. So now we've got the armature, which is fun. This is actually pretty good. I like doing this. So we can just put it in here and then we can... No, I'm not putting Brawl Stars in the corner. I'm done. Stop.
Uncle Ben, what happened? Troom.
Chest bone. It's gonna be like here.
Freddy, what
Bone
happened?
for the neck.
Squidward.
And then from the chest bone, we have two dupes. I actually want to use the neck so that way it's
Dookie
connected. Dookie man.
Shut up, Snowy. Snowy, didn't we go ahead and give you a ban of all
That's
those
right!
Gen Z?
Had
Okay,
a
you know
bad
what?
day. No.
Snowy, really?
Can we give him
Is
a
that an
pardon?
actual? Is
Can
that
we
an
give him a-
actual
He
excuse?
got robbed! He got robbed, Delta!
Look.
We can give him a pardon.
I'd say Snowy gets a pass for one day.
Hey man,
because-
I get a
No,
pass
it's a whole
today.
fucking month.
I had a
No
shit
ban,
day.
no pass.
He got robbed. Give him a pass.
Bro lost $400.
670.
Is that the way to go ahead, like pass the?
Kind of sad.
I mean,
The
look, we
sadness.
all know Snowy has these kind of needs that are quite special, and sometimes he needs his slop to play.
He has a 1 day. I would say that Snowy gets a 1 day slot pass.
One day, what pass? The slot pass coming soon to this Twitch channel. The slot pass. Well, you can get all sorts of slop for free. But
why the fuck do you sound
only
like
if you buy the
Cuckoo?
Kakarot, I have a new way of giving you slop.
Frieza! This Troom's kind of strong.
Vegeta, you cannot handle so much of this slop. I'm gonna put too much on your plate, and you're gonna have to eat it all. You're gonna have to eat all the slop on your plate, and you will not ask for seconds, because there are none. All of it is on your plate. Not that you can anyway.
Troom, but people in fursuits. That's gonna give me like mental relapse.
It's
Like,
not gonna. I don't think you could do that. Like, I don't think Troom would do that. Like, they're like. I think Troom would hate furries.
They hate it, but have you seen their 5-minute craft, dude? Their
No, I'm
zombie
saying-
apocalypse one fucking sucks.
No,
You
I'm
know how
saying
to make brass
Troom
knuckles
would
and
hate
shit?
furries.
I don't know. They're a bunch of quirky women doing life hacks. I don't.
Oh, I just moved that
Fuck,
arm
man.
without moving the other arm. Fuck, I'm down.
Starbucks persona. Starbucks persona.
I mean, dude, dead ass. Like, have you seen their 5-minute craft zombie survival episode? It's literally like taping nails to a kitchen glove, and you got
Tape
brass
nails to a
knuckles.
kitchen glove, and you have brass knuckles.
I'm not gonna get the first.
God.
Delta, honestly,
Need to
consider
see
it
a
at some
5-minute
point.
crafts
It's not too bad.
Mm.
5
Take a Halloween costume.
It's not too hard to
trench
make
it
one.
in-
And honestly, okay, maybe I should. I might want to keep this
Guys,
idea on the
Speed's
down
talking
low because I have a
nerdy.
really cool idea of how to make like an easy craftable fursuit, and it just be with a 3D asset and like a printer and
How
a
do I
3D
make a
goober.
Speak.
Like,
How do I make
it
a
beats my
fursuit
3D
with a
printing
8
idea.
by 8 crafting table?
It's not about crack. It's
No,
about
no,
models.
no. But I would say you are only allowed to use hot glue, soda bottles.
No. We are not trimming a fursuit. We're not doing
Speed.
Oh my god.
we're not
I've seen a
watching a
guy make
trim video on how to make a fursuit.
I've seen a guy make fucking chainmail using the pops of soda.
What's the crafting recipe for the fursuit?
Okay,
What the fuck
actually,
is happening?
welcome to the stream.
Who
Quirky
is
night
it?
all hours. Be like, okay,
Feel my
okay.
balls receding.
5-minute craft fursuit. There's a lot of chat I gotta read. Hang on, I'm sorry. Let's look at this. Speedy. Troom is just showing society's expected. You just never experienced normality.
The connection to
There's
Elden Ring was
nothing
lost.
normal about this. Oh. I should T-pose the
Fuck you,
Buizles into
connection to Elden Ring was lost. Temporarily disabled or undergoing
Dude, Speed, I think you're gonna love this one. Average furry. Hang on. Wait, did you send me something on? You sent me something else? Okay, no.
Oh shit, my pants. Why?
Troom is unexpected. Make Troom, but it's people in fursuits. Crack is helpful to take while preparing cracks in a fursuit. Who wants a Wish.com fursuit? That must have actually linked to wow.
I do need to spackle some cracks.
Troom is too cheap for furries.
Is that a Roblox man face Nari? Or no, that's Hex. That's
If it was Nari,
disgusting.
I don't
love
think
it.
I don't think Nari
Here we
would touch
go.
Roblox.
Here we
I
go.
love him, but I don't
got
think he'd do
something better.
Roblox. I have to ask him.
Look. Anyone
Speed.
who has played
Yeah, what's up?
Blockland will not play
I-
Roblox.
Do you remember on like
I would like to know
birthday?
your location, idiot. I play Roblox.
Oh, Speed, do you remember like on Teal's
Any
birthday when we got banned from a
self-respecting
Roblox restaurant?
Blocklandian.
Yeah, we can go
never
get
do
food
Roblox.
at a Roblox restaurant. Yeah, if you want to. Go get
No,
food, Cookie Bear.
Do you, do you remember when we got banned from a Roblox restaurant?
Yeah,
on, Teal's
like the
birthday?
whole, it was the whole thing with the workshop.
Yeah, do you remember that one? Do you remember the part where like they were trying to find our party of people and we like dove into the water?
Yeah.
And like we saw them talking about us through the window, so we all like jumped out the water
yeah.
and like we grouped up at the window, and like the lady turns around and she's like, "I think that's them," and they just see us all simultaneously
And we
run
just
into
booked
the
it?
pool. Yeah,
It was so
that
good.
shit was hilarious, bro.
That shit was good. I mean, like, we're not even doing anything bad. That's the thing. Like, we didn't even do anything terrible. That was the dumb part of it. Was like, at the end of all that, there was nothing bad we actually did. We just kind of was like, okay. I can't even get. That's how tired I am right now. Okay. I still got energy. We're gonna keep on going. But we were just
Have you
doing
seen
like
some of the
stupid
episodes
other
of
shit.
Arcadia?
Of course, I know about Bricadia. Yeah.
Have you seen
You're
the
gonna
recent
thug it out on your
episodes,
stream.
bro?
The which one? There's a lot
Alright,
that's
here we
been
go.
going on with Bricadia. The suspension, yeah. They're cool.
Put pop-up headlights on cars.
No, it's suspension even.
That too, but pop-up headlights.
Hey! What is this shit? What? What is
Whoa! What the?
that? Who played that? Snowy?
Huh? No. Played what?
Who played that soundboard?
I didn't hear a soundboard. I have my music on.
You didn't play.
No,
That was definitely a
fucking
Discord soundboard.
I didn't hear
That was
anything.
definitely a Discord
That was
soundboard.
definitely Discord soundboard. Who did that?
What was it that played?
My cupcake. Someone
Oh.
just played some cupcake.
Well,
As
I
a
would
bird, we
definitely do that.
as a
I'm
bird
not-
we
I-
don't
I
claim
have-
snowy. Ooh,
I would
snowy.
definitely play Cupcake, but I don't have
That
I don't
wasn't
have
me
Snowy-
that played the
Snowy.
fucking cupcake audio. What?
I'm sorry.
Snowy.
I don't think it
Guys,
was
why
actually
is this-
Snowy that played it. I don't think Snowy played it,
owl
guys.
snowy?
No, it wasn't me.
Why
I'm
is
so
this owl
confused.
I don't think Snowy played it, guys. To be honest, I don't think he did.
Okay, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave that one asleep for the time
I
being.
didn't fucking
But don't
play
do
it.
No, we're not saying like we're gonna let that one sleep
We're
for
not
anybody
saying that
who
you
played
played it. I don't believe you played it, Snow.
Holy shit! A new Daniel's video.
Oh, really?
Daniel's Maniac.
Oh no, that's a good title. Do you want to watch that in VR?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be sleeping for a while anyways. The stress has not gone away.
There's so much going on, and I'm almost done with my armature here, and then I want to see about the auto rig.
Why
We're
don't
gonna
you
have to
go
name
ahead
it
and take yourself a little time, a lot of shit happened.
Yeah, we've been streaming for about 7.5 hours right now, so I could probably take a break soon.
True fruit.
What are
True
you gonna do,
froze on
Mr.
the
Bungle?
best title. They're just
I'm
looking
probably
at your
gonna mess
Speed
with
Weezy.
what?
Speed, look at this video. It froze on them like plunging
froze
your
at me!
iPhone.
Like, yeah, you're right.
Dude, they think you're ugly. I mean,
No, they don't.
You.
They're watching my stream. Man. So feet bone should not be like this, but this guy has like hooves, so I don't know. We're gonna try that out. If it's bad, then I can make a modification. Anyway, got a bit of slouch in the stature, so we can just arc this back some, and arc this back, arc this back. Neck is kind of stiff there. And the head, I'll make sure this is straight up.
Freaking F-Zero on the bottom.
That's why my game fucking crashed. Thanks for telling me that there's an update now.
Okay, so we can start to name this. We want a shoulder bone, first off. Actually, maybe an eye bone, actually. We'll do that first.
Guys, never draw two of the same
all the
Pokemon
feelers
at
and
the
stuff.
same
Hang on a
time.
second. Of course there's stuff I gotta do.
Never draw two of the same Pokemon in one drawing. Worst mistake of my life.
Okay, hang on. We'll just dupe this and I'll parent it later. So. We can say... Start it about here.
Watch tunes, watch Twitch. What is that?
Basically, I'm streaming to YouTube as well. So if you want the tunes, you watch Twitch. Because YouTube sucks ass, and I don't really care about their... I tried streaming to YouTube, and they kind of just suck. Like, I had the most niche music in the world online, and because they detected it was music that sounded copyrighted, I bet you, not even on some kind of algorithm, they were like, hey man, we detected copyrighted stuff. I'm like, I suck a dick. So I moved to Twitch, and then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do YouTube sometimes. I don't do YouTube that much. I'm mostly on Twitch because Twitch is just better. Like, you have the VOD track. I don't know why YouTube doesn't. Like, because I don't know. It's just, it's stupid why YouTube doesn't. But I think YouTube's just kind of crud. Like, they don't really give a shit. YouTube, I wish YouTube was better. All I've seen
YouTube is
is
dark
kind
and
of...
fucked up.
YouTube is dark and fucked up. That's not good.
See?
This is, oh, they all have roll. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta do this to, like, 5 bones. There we go. And down.
This car crash compilation has expired. It's now on some like rainforest ambience, so we're gonna close that. So car crash compilation is gone. We now have
man.
Shroom left. We have two
It's
slop.
nice.
Two slop.
Do we still have sadness when friends?
Yes. That's like
Alright,
that's
Super
a
Smash.
DLC slop.
I did send
Oh,
you
wow.
a relaxed slop.
I'm not. Don't need more slop. I'm
Super
getting
Smash
tired.
Bros. Brawl stage.
Okay.
Burning
Brawl.
heretics.
Let's go. You're playing Brawl? Oh, Brawl
No,
stage.
it's the stage from Bros. Yeah.
Okay. People... I hate how people are like, oh, Brawl's the worst. No, Smash 4 the worst.
Brawl is my.
Brawl has
childhood.
Subspace Emissary. If you call that, like, the bad game, get a life. Like, that's so much fun.
Times you fucking trip. That's
My
the only reason
cousins are the
Brawl
reason
was the
Melee is my
Then
first
play
game.
Project M.
Gaming club.
My cousins are the reason Melee was the first Smash Bros. Game I ever
If
played.
I'm being honest, the trip mechanic is definitely stupid. They should have not put that in. But apart from that, the only thing I don't like about it is the floatiness. Like, it's definitely a floaty Smash. It's a good game, though. I like it. I have a lot of good memories with it. Mostly, figuring out that Kirby had a down B and my little siblings not knowing at all how to counter that in the slightest, so I just, like, kicked their asses with the same move over and over again. And then I was like,
That's what
oh,
my
sword
brother
fighters are
did.
cool. And I picked up Marth. And apparently Marth was, like, one of the only decent characters you could play competitively or, you know, with friends that actually had an advantage in Melee, because Melee had this weird, stupid scene where everything was competitive and you couldn't back out of it. It was... I hated that. Like, it's awesome to watch people play. But actually
furry
playing
friend that would
competitive
play
Melee?
Commando.
Oh, no. It's amazing to watch. There are some clips that will live on forever in famous... Fami? It's not infamy. I don't know what the word would be, but... live in fame, like Wombo Combo. That's amazing.
Look,
You seem
the two most
you seem like the
hated
type to
upon
hella play
fighting
Smash
game-
Ultimate competitively. I'm not. I'm not the type.
The two most hated upon fighting games, what are they?
of that generation, I would say, are Brawl and Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Ultimate.
How old is Brawl?
It's 2000.
I mean, sure,
Eight?
Marvel vs. Capcom
Nine?
3 is broken as shit,
No, it's 8.
but at the time, it was so fire.
Super Smash Bros. Brawl is older than me. God damn it.
Damn.
Oh man.
Bro is older than wait.
Bro is older.
Bro is older than Gangnam Style. Was it like the one? I think it was who the fuck said that in the Jameski video? Bro was older than Gangnam Style. I need to meet you again and shake your hand, man. That was.
Bro was
I
born
was in that video and I
2024.
forget who said it. Like, oh,
Bro is born in 2024,
Bro
man.
was born in 2024. Bro is late. Everybody already born.
everybody already born.
Man.
Bro was late. Everybody already born.
Imagine, imagine being born before freaking 64.
Before Nintendo 64, you mean?
Yeah, me.
I mean, yeah, that was me.
I was.
I was born around like PlayStation 1 days, and that was cool.
Oh Jesus, I
The
hate
PS2 days, I think. Like I got to play this like Colony Wars Vengeance game that I absolutely loved. My first game as a kid, and then like I remembered that, and I remembered it specifically. It was like this PlayStation space game. And I remembered there was this like specific pattern that my baby ape brain picked up on. Well, weasel brain, you know, but still, I like the term ape brain. But basically, I'm
Weasel
like,
brain.
yeah, my little booey brain was like, I like this color that was like a yellow and black. And I specifically remember it was Colony Wars Vengeance because I remembered like the spaceship loading bit. And then I also remember that it had this like border of the ship, and I have to actually like play it, but I can never get past the first mission because I think that it was back when like CDs were very fragile. Even though PlayStation 1 games are durable as hell, it's like they were still very fragile in the wrong hands, and my paws would scrape them up, I think. Somehow I broke Zaboomafoo, bro. Like, I don't even know how I did that. And I saw someone say, like,
Zaboomafoo.
he was evil.
Zaboomafoo?
He's not evil.
Yes, he is. Bro ate all my lima beans. Bro ate all my lima beans. I do not like bro.
What are you talking about?
Zaboomafoo, I'm going to kick your stupid monkey ass.
What?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, he
Can we
is.
ban Speed from his own stream?
No. Zaboomafoo is a monkey. Did you not see the show?
It's a lemur. What are you talking about?
Oh. Well, why is he so ugly then? He looks like he's
so
got the head of
lemur?
He's got the head of a monkey. He does not have any ears. Lemurs have big ears.
Lemur.
He's not a lemur. He has big ears. Like, lemurs have big ears. But he's not.
Can we cancel this?
No. No.
Hey guys, today we're killing Speed on stream. Yeah, if you like this content, please subscribe and
Zaboomafoo is nasty. Like, he's not. He gross. Like, he don't look good at all. He's like the two, like,
Bro,
like it
I'm
was
just
like
with
the
my
Pratt
shit.
brothers,
I'm
something
gonna
like
shit
that.
my
And they were like,
pants. No.
like, Zaboomafoo, he kind of sucks. His game was mid. He went around and like, okay, let's touch the beans and stuff. Okay, the show was good, but like, goofy monkey. I don't like monkeys. Kind of freak me out.
Lemur.
He's a monkey to me.
It's a lemur.
I don't care. Why he act like monkey?
Shut up.
He do though.
It's because they're in the same family.
Well, he's still kind of a monkey then.
Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Can we kill him,
His actual
please?
name was Jovian.
Oh my gosh.
Lemurs
Mods
are
ban him.
monkeys. They're,
No.
although very similar, they're not.
What? Oh. Okay,
Today
cool.
we are going to be watching Speed.
It was that.
Model
It was that, and there was also like a copy of Tetris Plus. Tetris Plus is good. I don't care what people say. It's a good game. I like it. It's so good. Like, I love the little professor, and like, it's so cool. Tetris Plus is just really cool theming for a classic game. I like it.
Oh my god, I'm about.
Okay. You know, I'm glancing at the Troom Troom, and I really don't like it that, like, two very colorful dressed women are just casually playing around with, like, power tools. Let's use a drill!
What the
I mean,
fuck are they making?
I guess they're just making a
like,
dome.
shelter?
They're making a thingamajig.
I think they're making like
Are
a
they making
trap.
Are they making a homeless? Are
No,
they
they're-
making a homeless tent?
What? Okay, hang on, let's tune into this. What the hell are they doing?
They are making a homeless tent.
Oh, okay, no, I don't like that audio. What is this?
Dude, that...
Bro, if I was homeless, I would not live in that,
You
bro.
you took the time to do all that? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's some dedication.
White women
That-
when there's PVC pipes at the
Fuck.
function.
What shit are they weaving?
I don't foam.
Dude, it's so pretty. You
Where'd you
wouldn't
get a block
understand.
of foam?
They're
I
using
wonder if
felt.
they think this is worth it.
That has
And
to be the most.
they just robbed a
uncomfortable
Joanne.
Fucking tap. They could just get a towel.
They just
Or a
robbed a
fucking
Joanne. Like, or like a Michaels. Like, man. Okay,
Alright.
enough of that. You guys can keep watching it. It goes back in the
Dude,
corner.
I'm going to have a stroke. What are they building?
That's why parents need to parent their child.
Building a
Exactly. No,
homeless
it reminds me,
camp.
TikTok babies
Bro,
are a tumor. TikTok babies suck.
they're
Do not.
building a they're building a whatchamacallit, bro.
Homeless
Exactly.
tent.
There's no way that's a homeless
Like,
tent.
no. They're building a cottage core homeless tent.
It's like PVC pipes on just. I
Hey guys,
can't.
welcome to my cottage core fairy core ASMR stream.
What?
I don't have the fucking.
See,
money
if
to
I was
do
a
that.
parent, I would make sure my child doesn't go on the internet till they're in their teens.
No, definitely
Even then,
not
I'd
teens,
monitor
but like
them.
I'd say like
Same.
I would say internet access at like 7 years old, or maybe like 10. Not like when you're infant though. Because I had
10.
SpongeBob when I was 7, and that was like a good stepping stone.
Patrick.
I will like my kids will never get an iPhone or an iPad.
Dude, the Troom video. What is she building? I can't stop. I'm playing Elden Ring right now. I'm watching.
What is this tune?
Flop.
Oh. Listen, Joseph Jacobs qualities. Like this one.
Dude, I'm
New Shabazz is in this?
stupid.
Oh no, Joseph Jacobs is inspired by it.
They're still in the fucking homeless tent. Oh.
Joseph Jacobs qualities.
You gotta show me how to set up audio where I can play music on my stream speed.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. Let me just bank this real quick.
Dude, I
This is
just
a
want
good
your
tune.
armor.
What?
Save it to Bleeze James.
What?
Back to your
Nothing,
slop
shut up.
content. Back to your regularly scheduled slop.
I feel like my brain cells are gonna kill themselves.
Don't say that.
I feel like my brain cells are gonna melt.
LeMayo. That's radical, Snowy. Anyway,
I just sound like Mr. Boss from Smiling Friends.
Hey,
The
Snowy.
voice who knows
That's
about
amazing.
the
Tiny version of me, Alan. I want you to have it.
It's a little version of me, Snowy. I want you to have it.
I really don't want it.
Can I have it?
It's
have
your
it?
gift, man.
Shit they're making.
You do whatever.
Can I have the mini speed,
No,
It's like
please?
you don't get it.
I want it.
You don't get it. Okay, now I have to name every bone.
I need it.
Spine. And then chest. And then we need neck.
they
And then we
made
need head.
a chandelier out
Then
of
we have-
zip ties.
Head, wisp.
They're making their quote unquote outdoorsy tent out of Home Depot material.
This is where my numpad button mouse comes in handy.
I would not.
Why
fucking
are
trust
they
her with
cutting a
this claw.
tire? Why did they get why did they get wood?
They stole some fucking OSB.
What is that? Are they making a That's a bench.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this?
Supposed to give a bone to the skull. And also this Scooby too.
They made a seesaw.
That is the most, dude. If I sit on that,
It's the
I'm
most
fucking
fucking
falling off
garbage
of it because
Oh.
it's. Dude,
Hang
I
on.
weigh like
Someone said
160
seesaw, and I
pounds.
need to hear a certain song right now. I don't know if y'all have. I don't know if you guys know anything about Jamie XX, but I gotta hear this one.
This audio makes my balls itch.
I spelled seesaw wrong.
What?
Okay. I love this tune. What? Is this? Okay. Do you have two versions of it? That was a different intro. I don't know what that was about. There was like another video playing. I'm like, did I get Siva Gunner? I love this tune so much.
I love
Credit
the
to
Troom
Rose
Troom
the
too.
Florin for showing me this one. Miss you. Your death run kicked ass.
The Florian.
Okay. Parent that's a headwick, offset, head wisp, headwick side. You can call one skull. Can you get some baby No! I'm not getting baby sensory videos! I'm not getting... Chat, I'm not putting baby sensory on.
Can we have that video where like the fruits are like bouncing around and dancing?
Can we watch
That would actually...
Cocomelon
That would go hard with this music right now. What the fuck? You're
I'm
you're
bored.
cooking.
Can we watch Cocomelon?
I'm bored. Send me videos. Okay, cursor to selected to cursor. Okay. Okay.
Oh my ass, dude! Stop.
What?
Thank
Sorry,
you for
I'm
describing,
playing
Snowy.
Elden- You're welcome. Shut up.
Oh yeah, Speed. Do you have that crudely drawn buoy as like an image anywhere?
Which one? There's several.
You'll see.
What are you talking about? The one on stream? The sketchy?
Yeah, the one that you have is
Yeah.
the sketchy one.
I've got him. Oh, thank you. I need the water.
Can we watch Five Little
Yeah,
Chuddies
sketchy.
jumping on a bed?
No, we're not watching that.
Five little chuddies jumping on a bed. One fell.
Shut up, you're gonna make me lose it. Fucking laughing too much. Oh, that one's a messed up one.
Can I have a
my
WhatsApp
God.
perk?
Huh? Oh, I almost
Can I
forgot
have
about
a
the
WhatsApp
gameplays.
perk?
mate.
Puta madre! Saying, please, we need 5% shut. 5 little chuddies jumping on the bed. You said chuddy, like Snurry said chuds.
Gear, mate.
You know, like you already know it. Hook up the bottom gear. Hammond finds the yams.
5 little chuddies jumping on a bed. I'm gonna kill myself
Hey, no.
in a video game.
Wash dishes or
Okay.
Oh my god, why do I keep getting the same shit?
Me gambling TF2 items.
Speed.
What?
Wash dishes or reset your Roblox character.
Oh. It's a hard choice. I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Mods play 5 little chuddies on his stream.
There was like a moment where I've been watching some friends play. I've been kind of in and out of it, right? I've only seen a couple gameplays, but they've been playing Minecraft Story Mode. And there was a scene where it was like, oh, do you want to save all these people or save Radar? And it's like, we had a vote. Everybody voted to, like, kill Radar.
Gambling
videos.
Dude.
Okay, hang on. You're at Gamble Corp. Ow.
It's like giving me a choice between hey,
You get Gamble Corp in the corner.
save everyone in the wasteland or give me access to a super
You know that one video of the old people gambling? Can you put that in the corner?
No, I'm not putting that in the corner.
Not a phone in sight.
Why not?
People live in the moment. Yeah, gambling. Let's go.
Gamble Corp. What's this overlay? Yeah, let's hang on.
Guys,
last two games.
Hakamotos are so hard to draw. I hate this.
Publisher cannot be verified. These nuts. I know it's fine.
Can we watch Cocomelon?
Yeah, let's say on top.
Cocomelon cringe.
Cocomelon?
No, it's the
Hop
life.
off
it's a
my go.
This is so
blessing.
loud. We're turning off the audio, but I'm gonna make that one loop. Or pair nicely with some.
Very nice with some.
It's gonna work this time, I swear. Yep. Let's say shoulder.
We're not done.
We're not done. You come back here right now, or Daddy's gonna get really angry. I'm sorry, Pookie Bear. I just get really upset when. What does he say? Shit.
I can't get you out of my mind.
Not that one.
I'm geeking.
Okay, and then they technically don't really have hands. They just kind of have like sleeve, but still, I wanted to give them hands. Anyway, thumb. .r. Thumb 1.r.
You know what?
Oh my god, Rayquanda.
You know what I wish I could buy that I just can't buy?
Crack.
No.
I
What is
already-
with the drugs
I
today?
already have that. I already have the legal equivalent of that, so I don't need it.
Wait,
You
what?
don't need a WhatsApp
Um,
perk.
Adderall.
Yeah.
No. It'd be
No.
so you know those freezy popsicles, like those freeze pops.
That's not
that, like,
crack.
you just No.
Hold on, let
I'm
him
saying
explain.
Adderall is
Let him
basically legal crack.
Okay, yes, that.
But no. So you know those freezy pops that you could get in the stores? You just chuck in the freezer and you have like a tube of like sugar, like frozen
Yeah, that.
sugar
I know
stuff.
that.
I have that, but with tequila infused in them. You know.
Amplified Cocoa Melon is a
I
good
want to
pair.
get that. I want to get a box of
Oh,
those,
Delta,
but
stop
only
streaming.
with blue flavor.
Only blue.
Where's my
Blue,
Cocoa
please.
Melon?
Those, but only with
Where's
blue
the?
flavor.
We're not. We're too much. Okay, we don't have music on right now. Hang on. I want something a bit more down tempo. Music to clean your mind. Let's go with that. It's a bar of soap. Snowy, you need to wash yourself.
Shut up! You're a water type. You literally.
I'm already
bathe in,
clean.
Gross ass
Listen
water.
to me,
Can you
you're
not bathe in
you're a gross type.
Oh my gosh.
Remember that.
Yeah.
You're a soggy
I know I am.
type.
I'm pretty.
What if the water is contaminated with blue flavor?
Kill your barber dog. You may be
No,
Yeah, you
Cocoa
know,
Melon's
my
good for
barber
down
is
tempo.
clean.
Shut up. Not. That's down tempo. That's
Speed.
down temper, son. That's not down tempo.
Speed. Kill your barber dog. You may be clean, but your haircut ain't clean, bro.
Go barber dog. No.
Kill your
Barber's so,
barber dog.
Barber's so good. Slay.
Yeah, shout out to my barber.
Never say that again.
Slay. What are you like a?
Ice cream's so
Who
good.
are you, James
Slay.
Charles?
Mods
Yes,
kill
I
this
love you
man.
so much.
Die. Thank you.
Come on, you idiot.
What is this bone zone? Okay.
You
By the way, Speed, do the boys know about the the mons that I draw?
The Mons? Oh, I believe they do. But, you guys know how Delta does cool art and stuff? Maybe you don't. I could tell you guys about it. Hang on. Sub.
I mean, I can show the
Why?
You could show it. We've still got 19 peeps watching. Can we put my bitch-ass dog in the corner? I'm not doing that. You're asking too much.
Hey, can we put the schizoid
Can we put
ranting in your
Family Guy
DMs?
clips in the
This
corner?
is some strange music. This does not sound clean. Go with this stuff.
Dude, gambling.
Okay, actually, you know, maybe we could, like... We've still got a lot of people watching, but honestly, I might be ending it soon. Once I mirror this, and then auto-rig, I think I'm gonna call it there. and then we'll do some weight painting tomorrow. We can actually check off this list right now, right? We've done modeling.
Next time you get a salad.
We can actually use a little checklist. Check please. Remove model. And rig. We've done the rig. We've done the model. Well, actually, there's one more thing to the rig. Hang on. Let me, one more goof. This is derived off the chest, so we can... This one real quick. This is all sparkly music. This is what I listen to when I want to meditate. What else have I done in meditation?
When can we put the annoying orange on your stream?
I'm not
I need that.
Snowy. Snowy, cease.
Wait, I'm already looking at the annoying orange. Like
Okay, now you're dead. I'm killing you.
the annoying otter. Hey.
Hey, Snowy! Hey! Hey, Snowy! Hey, Snowy! Hey! Brine!
Don't. Correct. I'll smack the
What
movie out
the...
of you.
Dude, I got so mad because there was like a... I had a Mystery Dungeon sesh, right? And like, my cartridges are a little bit loose in my DS. I found brine, and I'm like, oh, it's perfect for me. And I taught myself, and I was like, this is so good. And then I shake my DS just a little bit. And then it crashes it. So I lost brine.
Oh my god.
Brine don't!
God.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Has that
Oh my
chest been wearing a tactical vest?
Yeah. Oh, I should share that.
That is so cute.
Are you streaming like your screen? How's it going? Hang on. Oh no, you're not. You're just putting in stream VC. Okay. You can show off some of the stuff Delta does here. Put this in the browser. This music is touching a part of my brain I don't know if I like. We'll put on some...
Bro, I don't want the altered armor.
I don't know what Cyber Light... Actually, you know what? I've been digging this. I want to hear it. Right? It's, what the hell is it? It's,
Oh my god, and that's a cute
Planet Dog.
what?
Mountain Dew what?
Planet Dob's so good. There's an entire
Shut
like
up.
rip of this.
Shut
I don't know if we had the song in the stream earlier, but I
So you
don't think we did.
got it.
Oh gosh, this is still going. Forgot about that
fuck
slot.
ass #1. Drop your shit.
Okay. Anyway, we're gonna show off Delta's little art stuff here, wherever it may be.
Oh.
I know I opened it up.
The VC.
I know, but I'm trying to see where it is. So, Delta does this crazy, like, Pokemon stuff, and, I mean, I don't even know how you draw like this well, to be honest. It's good. And he's really fast at it, too. I don't know the names of any of these. You'd have to let me know. But there's a lot of Grovyle. Well, that's a Grovyle. I was looking at a Grovyle. I'm sorry. My brain is
There's only
sloppy.
one. There's only one Grovyle.
A lot of Grovyle
this-
made art, I mean. These two are some of my faves. They got a whole comic
Are
about
these
them.
OCs or are these people?
These what, sir?
Both people and OCs.
I don't
Kind of.
recognize anyone here. That's
What?
sad.
Come on.
No, that's all.
sure Million's
They're
cool.
all OCs for a BMD group on DeviantArt.
PM.
It's really cool.
We
You
have
still
like
rock
5
DeviantArt?
PMDSCs.
Huh?
You still
Yeah, I
rock
still have it.
DeviantArt? Is DeviantArt like?
Yeah.
I've never really
He's
seen it
still
relevant.
alive. He's just still alive somehow.
I thought it died.
Yeah, to be honest, I would think
You
it would
died.
be dead. I didn't die.
Is that Detective Reboot?
That's a cool reboot. I like
I
reboot.
love Raboot.
Reboot's cool. This is what Delta does. You draw some good stuff. It's really cool. A lot of them have socks. So I've noticed.
I
Okay,
could
those
call
are
them like air stocks
those
or
are
like,
completely
or like-
ineffective.
Wait, what?
Is this Blake, right? He's like, those like stockings are completely ineffective. They don't do anything. Like, tell me what they
How
do.
do you put
Because they
Wait,
don't
what?
do
Link
anything.
and
They're
bio.
just
Which one you're showing?
the
Link in bio.
I don't know him.
Link in bio.
I forget his name.
You
It's
see
the one
number
Chikorita,
number one.
whatever.
Number 1 rule of designing OCs: just give them unconventional things they aren't gonna use.
Yeah.
Give them a slingshot, but there's a little bit of crack in every like
those
thing.
are pretty much for like just
For what?
like a style.
For style?
Yeah.
Why Zoro?
This,
He's already like
there's
evil,
no
isn't
purpose
he?
right there.
Zora's not evil.
He's like super
Zoro.
fucking evil. Okay, no, the Zoro, I don't know.
Zoro is okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you because this is supposed to be these are supposed to be like quote unquote lawmen versus outlaws thing, which is pretty much like lawmen are pretty much the quote unquote good guys, and the outlaws are gonna be of course the outlaws, bad guys. Can you tell
This
who
music
are
is
the
the
good
type of
guys,
shit
who are
my
the bad
voices tell
guys?
me to turn off. What do you mean?
I
So
have a good idea who's the good guy.
You don't like it? He doesn't like D&D.
let's
I can
see.
find something else
Can
if you
you
want.
realize who are the good guys? Like in the story, who are the good guys and who are the bad guys? Who are supposed to be the good guys? Who are supposed to be the bad guys?
Oh, am I guessing?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, hang on. You're gonna bust out paint.net for this one. Okay.
Paint.net.
Great app. It's not a website.
Free link
So
in bio.
we're gonna cross out the. Actually, I'm just gonna put like a big freaking B or something over him. Good. Good. Bad. Wait, no. They got the same scarf. Sort of. Probably good, but still nefarious. So we're gonna put like an N. Nefarious, good.
Alright, let's see. I don't wait, hold on, go here.
Nefarious, definitely nefarious, super nefarious. Like, I'd say he's like chaotic, neutral. He's probably like IDGAF. Like, he doesn't care. He absolutely doesn't care. This one has like, he's just Sephiroth, right? Okay, he's Sephiroth. This is like, this is the isekai. This was the human, right?
What the hell are you talking about?
This one, he's so evil he gets a skull.
Okay, by the way, there's no humans in this group. All of them are Pokemon.
Well,
so...
he would be isekai if there was any one of them. He's like
the freaking skull.
He eats fish. So like,
fish.
I don't know. I like eating fish. He's probably good. All right. So he's.
It's probably good.
That's a smelly wristband. I'm gonna say you're bad. You can have a. You're probably evil. You got that look to you. You're evil. You're good. Oh, you're evil though. Cedric is evil. I know. Actually, never mind. His wristband is. That's like One Piece logo. Never mind. You're good. But you're like Luffy pirate. Actually, you're Usopp. Extend his nose some. Anyway, Usopp. Like this is probably steals shit. Evil. Like shoplifter.
Shut up. Fucking Usopp.
Shoplifter. And then you're his teammate. You're kind of like. You kind of like.
Dude, I'm falling asleep again. I'm hearing.
You cannot shop like this. Guy specifically cannot shop at Kekurians at all.
I'm sorry, Marauder.
This one's pretty good. I like him. He's pretty good.
It's just. It's pretty just like guessing like the characters
these
that I
two
posted.
these two are alternate reality versions of each other. Like.
Speed, I'm gonna have a stroke the more you talk.
Like okay, you know how. Do you know how like Peter Parker turns into Spider-Man? Like that's exactly what
Dude,
this
you're
is right
talking
here.
about
These
One
two.
Piece characters and now fucking Peter. What the fuck are you on?
And then lastly, the
I thought you were gonna
Sandshrew.
say- I
Ooh,
thought you
the
were gonna say
Sandshrew.
Peter and I thought you were gonna say Peter and
This Sandshrew is a secretary. I hate him so much. Anyway,
What crack do you smoke?
and then you eat berries. That's all you do. That's your purpose. You just eat berries.
You ate the berries.
That's all he
What the
does.
fuck,
You
man?
ate the berries.
All right, that's the characters.
Alright, what about you? You will be able to say who is
Dude, this
good.
guy's
who
on
is
crack. Can we
bad.
kill him?
I think the ones.
Marauder.
Okay. I think for me, the ones that have like the ones like I'm defining it based off of like their sigils that are
The new
on them. The
Ban
ones with the
What the
skull sigils are the bad ones. And then the
No.
Oh,
Wait, what do you say?
so the ones that have like little like blue like thing
Bandman?
on them, the little blue what you call it? The where's the
scarf,
oh, I'm in full
armband.
screen. That's why I can't look at it.
The symbols?
Yeah, the ones with the blue symbols on them, those are the baddies.
The One Pieces.
And then the
Baddies.
ones with like
Damn, she a
the X
baddie.
symbol on them are the goodies. The goody two shoes.
With
Man,
what?
you a
With what? Which
baddie.
one?
Damn,
So,
Shotty, you
like,
a baddie.
Yo, what's up, my light skinned diggity dog?
oh, there's two sets. So there's three factions here.
There's a lot of factions. There's two factions, but they're like they have multiple insignias.
Okay, so I can't just be blindly relying on insignias.
So
Actually, hang
if
on.
you see
I
like
still think the blue insignias are nefarious. The chessman looks nefarious. I will agree with that. He's
Can
like,
I change my reasoning?
kind of this poor dude.
what?
This guy gives leprosy.
He's overconfident.
Speed, you're leaking. You're fucking.
This guy gives
Your
leprosy,
reasoning
therefore he
sucks.
sucks.
No. Chespin,
Oh, yeah.
use leprosy.
That's not Chespin.
That's crazy, dude.
Senshu is evil. I'm right.
Mods ban this
I'm
guy.
gonna say the one with the- I'm gonna say the one with the clipboard is the big bad boss guy who's like secretly hiding he's evil.
Damn,
Okay,
she's a baddie, bro.
What were you gonna say about me? Because you were like Marauder, and then you cut out. Boss.
Boss baby.
Oh
my god!
I don't want to think of Delta's Pokemon as Ban characters. You guys suck.
Oh my God. I just realized you're watching this on delay, so you're probably
Not
looking at me
you,
like
Marauder.
looking at the last one and telling it like, yeah, he smells like berries and like what the fuck are you talking about?
Smells like wet dog and berries.
Oh, okay, I'm finishing this.
What about
What?
what about Ruffers? Can you
Huh?
tell?
Oh yeah, what
Can
does
you
Ruffers
tell who
think?
is good, who is bad?
What do I think of what?
Like, if I'm playing this serious, like /SRS, then I think I know, but like I don't give a fuck. I'm clowning.
Guys, what am I supposed to say here?
Oh, in the stream PC, I placed a picture with multiple characters that I made for a PMD group.
Hold on,
And
let me
it's all
color this real quick.
alright. So I'm gonna show you guys who is good, who is bad. on
Wait, let me
perspective of-
say my thing before you show us. Darn.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I will go ahead and like once I'm ready. After this, I'm gonna go to bed. So yeah, we'll go ahead and go
my
to
balls
bed.
I'm gonna be
as well.
wrapping up
Help
after
carry
this.
them.
Nice balls, bro.
Oh my gosh!
Nice.
Dude.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm.
By the
I'm
way,
not- no.
Speed,
Yeah,
you
wait,
can
wait,
put
wait,
a
wait.
date.
Huh?
Let's see.
What's up? I don't want to put up on the screen again. I'm almost
I've
done.
been paying attention to your characters for so long.
Oh,
I
these little
know-
guys.
I know what you've told me about
Okay,
lore, so I
hold
know
on.
most of them.
Oh my
See,
god!
like I kind of remember,
right? And I'm drawing parallels through the patterns, and I'm like, oh, okay, but I'm not taking it seriously.
But also, you have to pay attention to like the clothing they're wearing too. That's how you know who's good and bad.
Okay, which one of
Yeah,
these
you're
are
right. Which one
evil?
shops at who shops at Hot Topic? Who shops at who shops at Spencer's?
Goodwill.
Like you.
Speed.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah. What's up?
do I get to say what I think now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Everybody shut up.
The first guy, he look a little emo, bro. Yeah, sure. He doesn't look like he hurt me. Just
You just
the
gotta
other
thug
one,
it out.
the meow stick, they look like a college student. The only thing that make them evil is student debt, bro. The Quilava and Duat, they look like they play Roblox at like 3 a.m. So
This
I don't think they're
sucks.
hurting me anytime soon.
This is great. That's the berry eater.
The fucking the bird.
Yeah, that fucking bird eats berries. That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking
You're
bird
literally
that I hate.
roasting Delta's character.
Okay. He does not look.
Man, this
he does not
berry
look
eater-
dangerous at all. Like even if he was evil, I could just like punt him, bro.
All he. That's why he eats berries. That's all he does.
The Riolu, bro. I don't know, man. It sounds like he'd like. If he was evil, like it would not work out because like he looks like he'd monologue for the past 40 minutes, and you by like the time he's done, you'd just be gone.
That's Shadow the Hedgehog of his world.
God, my ears, who's screeching? Motherfucker, when did we let a pterodactyl in this video?
He's got that thing.
Motherfucker would say, Maria.
He got that.
Chespin,
He got that. Hang on.
You got that what? The fuck are you laughing about, bro?
I'm gonna have a stroke.
I got that Shadow to him. Like.
Okay, the Chespin, I don't know.
No. Okay. No.
Moving on.
No, not Shadow.
Bro.
What's like? Okay.
The
Oh,
Chespin,
yeah.
the Chespin, I'd say he's in the middle, mostly because he looks like he scams little kids on Adopt Me. That's like the only evil trait about him.
I know exactly what video you're referencing. Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
Dude, Delta's gonna fucking kill you.
The big bird, that guy, low-key looks like he'd shop at Hot Topic, but he'd like be the nicest guy you've ever met. The Gravile is just like Shadow, but like in a different flavor.
Sephiroth.
He looks like he hits a woman.
Damn, that's so cool.
That's very evil. That is something that Sephiroth would do. I mean, you'd see what happened to Aerith.
Hey Pete, put my Decidueye on the screen. I want him to dap me up.
Okay, the Cramorant.
What are
Bros
you
is
just
chilling.
sigging?
The Cramorant ain't doing anything, bro. Besides, like, the casualty of him throwing a Pikachu every once in a while.
I think he might be
doing
evil.
anything.
Bro eats fish, so I gotta side with him.
Bro eats fish.
Yeah.
The only thing evil about him is his stank-ass breath, then.
Keep roasting.
This guy
That
has, like...
Bayleaf.
Yeah. Why he got a straw of hay in his... He eating an arrow. Brother, that goes in a bow. It don't go... Minecraft fired that out the bow. You don't put that in your mouth.
His haircut is a tragedy. I would not put it past him to be evil, bro.
Shit. What about this?
Supercuts. I went to Supercuts on a discount day and they fucked up my cut. Ever since then, I haven't been the same. Okay,
Yeah.
the Sneasel. They look like they like poke their head out of bush and be like, "Hey kid, you wanna buy some lettuce?" So
Why lettuce?
Why
don't know.
lettuce?
This is just Shadow
More
number
like
3, bro. This is just Shadow in a number 3 flavor. Okay. Passing
like-
on the Charmeleon and the what's his name again? Sandslash? Wait, no.
Sandshrew.
Yeah. Sandshrew looks like a goober. I don't know. He would not hurt you. Even if he tried, like, he probably couldn't. Charmeleon, I don't know. He just looks a little mad. He looks a little emo at the world, but you know, he's not gonna hurt you.
Blood got laid off.
The Zorua and the Raboot,
Yeah.
they look like they grow up to be like fucking, what's it called? They look like they grow up to work at a library, bro. I don't know. They just give off that vibe.
Future
I'm
English
sorry they're
teacher
doing
or
your
future
I'm sorry
library
he's doing your
worker.
characters dirty, man.
What's this shit?
I'd be crying if I looked like that too, bro. That's really fucked up what they be doing.
That's fuck up what they doing to y'all. But fuck it, bro. It's your life.
Weavile and Sneasel. Shit.
Shit.
Which one's the good ending and which one's the bad ending, bro?
Oh my fucking gosh. Oh my fucking
Maybe one's like the dad. One got one more digit on their paw than the other.
Bro, look like E equals MC squared. He got the fucking Einstein load up.
I don't know what to say about this, bro. Either ending looks like a tragedy. The Talander, bro, is not gonna hurt me. He looks like he plays competitive Brawl Stars, bro. Competitive Unite, competitive Brawl Stars, League of Legends looking bro. I don't know.
And the sheep?
The sheep?
The sheep? Yeah, what's the sheep? We're Murray.
I don't know, man. You know what? They look like they'd be a very nice grandmother. So, good.
What the fuck?
There, that's my rating. I hope you guys like it.
That's the rating. Okay.
Bro, Speed. Hey Pete, put my Decidueye on screen. I want him to roast me.
Hang on.
Just the Decidueye. The Decidueye of Snowy.
I don't know what your Decidueye is, bro.
I'm writing down my notes here.
What are you writing on your notes?
I'm writing down what you said.
Oh.
Dude, you gotta put Maria in the.
Here we go.
Maria.
Kids on the top. We Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Very eating.
See?
College
College kid.
hate that first so
And then-
bad. Roblox is-
Where's this Decidueye you so wanted me to destroy?
Put a screenshot of
I
my
don't know what
Decidueye
Decidueye
model.
is, man.
It's like fucking 4 in the morning.
This one just says Lefau. That's all it is.
Remember to put by the Gravile that I said he looks like he hits woman.
Okay.
Let's see how he can roast his nose.
Roast me up, daddy. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Alright. You put these characters. Okay, where's the cigarette? I don't see it.
Just fucking find a screenshot of me on
cigarette.
VRChat.
Of you and
Cigarette.
the cigarette.
Cigarette.
The ciggy bitch.
What crack are you smoking and where can I get some of it?
Fuck you. Well, this is an emote.
I hope you guys like my honest and
Putting him here.
justified review of these characters.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna post it in VC
okay.
text because I'm lazy.
Why are you? Okay, I already got a few words.
Putting like 2 pictures, dude.
Oh my god, I said
Judging by the
on your
first
tit.
picture,
You sent.
why is he mogging?
Why are you oiled up?
That was his
He's
art
mogging.
style. It's not oiled up. What the fuck are you
You
on
look
about?
oiled
you
up.
fucking crackhead.
Look at that fucking cake ass.
You
There's
look
no
so
ass,
oiled
you
up.
meat- Responsible human being.
Damn.
You gotta take you on a date and raise you up.
Gonna take you on a date
I
and
don't
riz you
know.
up.
Snowy, if you want my honest reaction,
Hey,
he
baby
looks
girl.
like
Oh,
that. He looks
daddy's
like if
home.
you went to like the school restroom, he looked like one of those like 8th graders that are like 3 years above
What?
you that show you like a vape and be like, you want to be something, you want to see something cool.
Did
I
they
don't know.
hide something in your
Raising
eyes?
you up with a vape.
He looks like he looks like he'd show you a vape. I don't know what else to tell you, man.
Dude, that looks like nature in his eyes.
Yeah. He looks like. I don't know. He looks like he just oiled up.
I don't like that you think that of me.
And when he ban,
Oiled
dude,
up.
I love ban, and when he bans everywhere.
What the fuck is
What
that?
the fuck is this?
What are you sending me? Why are you sending me this? Please,
Can
please send me this.
Steve, can I have the image of the characters with the
What-
notes
what-
beside
Oh my
them?
Did I make this?
God.
I forget.
Is
No,
that
you
me?
made that.
Oh, you made it. That's right. I asked you for like. I think it was because you're like at least Southern, and you were like, I needed that for like a video. I know. Oh my gosh.
Alright, are you ready?
Real
Wait,
photos, Snowy.
put my stream on the on your
Real
stream.
photos, Snowy.
Where?
Oh, okay. Well, guys, you heard it. We need to see what the fuck Delta is cooking.
Bingo. May I have the
reveal.
image? May I have
Of
the image
what?
of the
The
characters? with
reveal
Oh,
notes?
yeah.
of the characters.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
is this
putting
image? Why is
putting
he
this in stream
floating?
VC. Here you go.
Why is he floating?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Motherfucker has Minecraft creative mode on. He's floating.
He's on top of a window, you idiot. Okay,
I know,
got
it
it.
looks like he's
What you
floating
want?
though, you idiot.
Alright, here we go. So, Swallow.
Yeah.
In theory, by the affiliation,
Yeah.
he's a bad guy.
Fucking kidding me.
Okay.
But in the story, he's a good guy.
Bro makes his G's with the tail. Anyway, keep going.
He's a good guy.
Oh, the stream
Yeah,
is being all
thank
funky.
He's a good guy.
300 fucking room.
Good
I
guy.
knew
Roblox
it. They were
players.
Roblox players.
Berry Eater is good.
Yeah, he's good. However,
Does he watch Troop
Berry
Troop?
Eater.
Wait, is he a people eater?
What?
He's not one-eyed, one-horned.
Aw, he.
Oh, he's a
Aw,
TikTok
man.
boy.
TikTok boy.
So he is
Good.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Disgusting
good
creatures.
for the story. He's a bad guy on affiliation, but he's a good guy on the
So
story.
does he like
as well as
return
it.
the adopt me pets afterwards?
He really be like that. Why do nice guys always finish
Mm.
last?
Wow. Wow, Snow. Good?
That haircut is a tragedy.
Really, the most
Yeah, he's a fish
mild
eater.
insult I could think of.
You already know
Yeah,
this
I
one.
could-
There's
There
no,
we
he's not.
go.
No, he's not good. No, he's not good. Brother committed
Sometimes
arson.
you get-
I'm gonna beat the shit out of your face.
You think it's not good, but
Bruh.
it's a. We would say about this. Neutral.
That's
Bad,
a trick question.
terrible,
You didn't say anything
evil,
about
no
neutral.
good.
He's
Bad or
bad
good.
guy. Bad guy.
Spreads.
Man, but-
Steven,
Spreads.
something about him.
Right.
Something about
No,
him.
no,
tells me
no, he's not.
Affiliation. By affiliation,
Spreads leprosy.
the affiliation is good, but he's bad.
Leprosy.
He looks
Fucking
like
knew it. I
Steven
called it.
Universe. Something about him just looks like Steven Universe to me.
Holy shit! Holy shit! There's not a worse insult you could give. Holy fuck.
Every time someone says Steven Universe, I
Oh
think
my
of that guy
God.
wearing the costume
No.
and the caption says, "Guess what slur I learned today."
Oh my gosh. Alright, so here we go. With the affiliation, these
Just
guys
letting
are
y'all know,
good.
stream has been going for 8.5
However,
hours. You could go
How the
so
fuck
good to
I knew I
bed.
couldn't trust the library.
I don't know.
I
I
knew
just
I
keep on.
couldn't
You were
trust
in
people
here.
that
Let me
look
look
like they
for.
study in the library.
Dude, I can only stream for like 2 hours and 3 hours, and I get bored of it later. So I don't. Plus, I gotta figure out why my OBS just shits itself for no reason.
Bro, that Raboot looks like he he looks like he cites his work off books, bro. Oh no. He would
Nah.
not he looks like
Nah, he
wouldn't
ain't.
Google that shit.
Nah, he ain't.
What?
Nah, he
Oh, the
ain't. They
Salander?
ain't bad.
The
They
MOBA
good.
player? The MOBA player?
actually, they're not bad, but they're rivals, you know? We can say, like, they're rivals.
Bad. Oh man, not the grandma.
There you have it.
Ban.
See,
I
I
hope
knew
you enjoy
that
your
Sand
sand
Slash
street.
was up to no good. Anyone with a
It's not
anyone
Slam
with a
Slash, it's
clipboard is
Slam
up to
2.
no good.
I hope
Actually.
I hope you enjoy your Steven
So
Universe looking
what you gotta
sand
do, right,
shoe.
Delta? Last step you gotta do is you need to have a weird freak accident where the Sandshrew gets like this magical red gem stuck in his belly button. And, like,
Shut
that's...
the fuck up! No, you're not doing Steven Universe shit. What's next? He's gonna grow a fucking afro too, and he's gonna have a pink shirt, dude.
Give
I
him
can't
give
wait
him
to
a
see.
star-shaped
a
shirt, bro. Give him a
star-shaped
shirt,
shirt.
bro.
Hey, Amethyst.
Make a really weird
sex
arch.
with the crystal.
What? Steven!
Do you think
Make a really weird arc where he learns how to summon a shield.
Make him have a fifth move, and the fifth move is
Bro, he
just him
gets
like
kicked out of
bringing out projection
he
of his
gets kicked
mom.
out of jewelry stores because he's
Nah,
attracted to the fucking
Gem?
crystals.
Oh my
The
god.
gem in his belly is just a gem of pure crystal meth.
Guys, I have to ask a question.
Yeah, what?
I need to ask you guys what you think of my characters. I don't know. I want to
It's
see
like
if y'all
glue.
can. I want to see if y'all can cook my characters.
Oh my gosh. Gun robbers can pretty much
Can you guys return
roast
the
this
same
one.
energy I? Can you guys return the same energy I gave? You want me to roast him?
I would roast you, but my mom says I'm not allowed to burn trash.
Shut up.
Dude,
Ruffers, you're about to get eviscerated.
Alright, hang on. I
I
am
don't shut up.
finishing
I
this.
grow up, and when I look at you, I throw up.
Yo, someone else knows it.
Okay. You want me to? You want me to like insult that Quilava?
Yeah.
He looks like he plays the hood and has a Roblox e-dater girlfriend, bro.
You. Who are you roasting? Oh, you. Him?
That Quilava.
Roblox e-dater.
He looks like if you he looks like if you shoot him once in a like a PvP game, like a whole horde of like e-girls just come after you.
Bro.
Okay, let's see if we can go ahead and roast robbers.
You know, I was almost a Quilava when I wasn't Weasel. I almost became Quilava. It was like, which way, Western man?
I would have called you Queef Lava or something like that.
Yeah, you would have.
Oh my god.
All of these characters are like from the same series, except maybe what's his name? The Score Bunny.
There's an alternate
Also,
world out
maybe-
there where I'm Speed Quill. Or Speed
Maybe these
Lava.
designs, like
Speed
two
Queef.
of these designs are outdated, but you know, we dug it out. We dug it out in here.
Thug it out.
Let's suck it out.
Anyways. I
Alright.
release my children.
There you go. Now
Here.
we can, real quick,
This
we
is
can
all
do
I
this.
have on
Let's see.
ArtFight.
Otto.
Let's see if we can go ahead and
Kingdom Hearts ass fucking rock ruff.
No.
It looks like a One
actually not
Piece
bad.
character.
All right, the
That's
rock gruff
okay.
looks
It's
like
like
he would.
four
Let me
different
look,
people
let me
have
look.
said
Alright, we
that.
getting energy on this?
I need
The one
speed.
looks like
For now, I'm
the
gonna be
second
done
one
with
looks
the
like they would be in a
Raya,
Borderlands
Rava.
Tiny
We're gonna do
Tina
this tomorrow.
DLC.
I gotta do some polishing to the rigging because while it does look like wow, it's moving, it's gonna
What
look
do
like
you
shit
say about
without
my
you.
Volt picks?
So it looks like it's from
Some
Dark
things need to be
Cloud.
cleaned up.
Dark Cloud. Oh my god.
Like
They're all good characters. Okay,
We'll
the
fix it
third
tomorrow.
one, the Hakamo, or yeah, I'm tired.
browse this.
They look like they play Wizard 101 competitively or something like that.
Aw, man.
Okay, now they look like a Steven
Firecat-
Universe character.
Firecat looks like he lost
True.
a competitive CS:GO game, and he's about to beat his wife because of it.
Aw,
Middle
man.
one,
Bro got them poor man stockings on. Look at that shit. He did not tie them themselves.
middle one,
The score
trying to
bunny
be
looks.
menace.
That
Score bunny
Kulava
looks
is
like
great, but he looks like a
actually-
He looks like Pokemon card type shit.
Aw, man.
Score Bunny looks like he plays with yo-yos and only yo-yos and won't stop talking about it. People are like,
he has a really big
No.
ass.
Score
fan
Bunny's
on-
the kind of person that would spend 30 minutes in the toy aisle at Target.
Yeah, and I think he's a very fan of freaking Kingdom Hearts because it
Leafeon looks
very
like he
Kingdom
probably
Hearts
clogged the
character.
toilet at a Walmart. or
Leafeon
something
looks like they
that.
had a
He's got
crush on
that-
Pearl from Steven Universe.
The Leafeon looks like he robbed a free balloon and is nervous because of it. You know that SpongeBob episode
Rob the
where
free
he's like,
balloon on Free Balloon Day? That's crazy, bro.
That Riolu got bottom text all over him.
Aw.
He's ready to go.
all bubble blowing.
That rabbit is
On
an
the
emoji.
Aw.
Rabbit is an emoji.
You could have said like the
Motherfucker
guy
looks like
from
an
the
Inside Out
Emoji Movie.
character. He tried to be in the Inside Out like cast, got rejected, and won't stop drinking whiskey because of it.
No,
I'm
no, no,
sorry,
no, no.
pancreatic
He's the
cancer. You don't
imaginary-
talk with an
No, no, no.
emotion.
The rabbit is an
Damn.
Inside Out. Is the imaginary friend Inside Out character that just got forgotten in like 2 days.
Fucking
Emotion.
Bing Bong?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Bing Bong.
His emotion
Bing
is
Bong is-
forgotten. Nah, but Leafeon looks like he shit in a restroom, clogged the toilet. Everyone's trying to blame him, and he's just trying to find an excuse not to like.
What the fuck?
The random anime at the bottom. What the?
Bullshit.
I can read that and not even see the fucking full text. Holy shit, dude.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, obviously, guys, as it
Oh
is
my
almost
God.
4 in the morning. It's pie time right now. 341. That's the. I'm stupid. I'm dumb.
Try
I'm a
finger
weasel.
butthole.
Wait, can
It
y'all
was
say?
time 30 minutes ago.
I think y'all should say something about my persona. Hold up.
Nah.
Damn.
Oh man, never
Alright,
mind.
well, this has been great. I've made some progress on this ArtFight attack.
We turned your modeling stream into a roast session.
Yeah, you did. It was fucking
I don't
crazy.
know. I
Oh, great.
don't know. I think
But
I cooked
we'll be
the
polishing
hardest
this
of
up
the
tomorrow.
roast.
There's now an armature among this boy, but it's looking pretty good. I like it.
Among what?
Among us.
Among
We're
us.
I'm gonna give him the Metal Mario mat cap as like a final hoopla. But I'll be back tomorrow
Well, we
working
should-
on this some more. Or I might take. Well, I'll be back tomorrow working on it, right? But hopefully I don't spend that long. We text in tomorrow,
Sweet.
and then that's the minutes.
Guys,
What's up?
I think I don't know. Something's telling me I won the roast battle. I win.
You did. You definitely did.
We need to
Alright,
go
let's-
ahead and like make Ruffles to pretty much roast every single character.
I soloed.
TMT
Meanwhile, you guys
Hey,
had to
Ruffers.
team up
Hey,
on
Ruffers,
me.
can I send you a video?
What?
Pat God video.
No. Hang on.
Don't curse on my Christian Minecraft server.
Oh wait, that's Delta's DMs. Hang on. Where's Ruffers? Here you go. Your dog day? Okay.
Yo, wait, that's actually crazy. You got your characters roasted by someone named Dog Day, bro. How does it feel, bro?
Point of view, I'm your apple. The video's so fucking
What?
good.
I think I rather
You should put me in your
Is this Teal?
lunchbox.
Is this
Why
Teal?
don't you put me in your lunchbox?
Hold up.
God,
Speed. I have the
Shut
perfect
up.
response to this.
You
All
should
right.
put me in your lunchbox.
Here, this is all I have to say in return.
Sweet Teal. Listen me. What?
It's an apple.
No,
He
that.
drinks pill.
Come on.
It's an apple.
You should put me in
Delta's
your
sending me
lunch.
sexist shit. This is the alright, last hoopla. Alright. Good night, guys. I need to go to bed or something. I need to wind down a little bit. It is like 4 in the morning. But thanks for sticking around this long. If you've been around for the brain slop, this is all live. You should
It
I don't
started
know,
when I joined.
Is there like Ruffers kind of causes hell? I love him though. He's a dumbass and I like that. But thanks for
man.
sticking around. This is probably the longest stream I've
Dude.
done, being 8 hours and 42 minutes. I cannot
Ruffers,
recall a
get
longer stream than that.
exposed.
Exposed for what?
But yeah,
You wound me up with your demonic
I'm gonna go. Metal Mario or Metal Rava. I keep forgetting their name.
The one from Avatar.
Yeah. His face glows, so I gotta make sure his mouth glows, but he's cool. Oh, that's literally the answer to the
keep getting
eyeball.
this
I'm
shit.
dumb as fuck.
We know.
Anyway, I'll be out. Hope you guys had a good stream.
Are you
It's been
special?
chaotic for me. Yes, special, because I value myself very, very much, and I love my friends.
Oh
I
my
really hate
God,
that fucking
Delta,
dog that
that's
I hate.
awesome.
The Troom is still on.
Wait, you know what? Wait, Delta.
Yeah.
Or whatever your name is. Your
Delta.
characters, right? Your
Delta or
characters, right?
whatever
Where-
your
where-
Jeez.
where
Okay.
are your characters? You see that Riolu and that
You
chessman?
get the last word. Okay, you get the last word.
This is
Ruffers.
right.
What do you?
This is that Riolu and that chessman. That's them right here.
Ugh. What are you talking
If I had
about?
to describe, you know, his Riolu and chessman. That's
Yeah.
them right here.
That's who.
Look at Stream VC.
Check stream VC.
Give me 1 second. I gotta find the server to click on.
image.
Riolu and Chespin. Let's compare this.
You just gotta thug it out for the homies. Hey.
I see him. Yeah, I see it. I see it. You. Why does look so mad? Wait, no, that's another way of saying, oh, no. Okay, we're done. That's... Thanks, Ruffers. Young bastard posting the edgiest shit I've seen. That is not exactly Twitch appropriate. You... Watch yourself. Ugh. Okay.
I
Well,
no
we're gonna be
wanna.
back tomorrow. This unhinged loser will be here, hopefully with a bit more... You better be more, I actually know if you're gonna be ready.
Hey, I'm talking to
I have
you.
nothing to do. I am on summer vacation.
We're not breaking no rules, but it's like, wow, sus. Hey, Shock. Ow.
What the fucking shock turtle?
Yeah, Shock
You're
Turtle's there.
awake,
He's
sir?
throwing things at me.
Hey, that's the guy who carried me on Risk of Rain.
Yeah, Shock Turtle goated at Risk.
I gotta play
he's
Risk
good.
of Rain more.
Hey, girls, what up? Not much.
You helped
I'm
me
about
get
to get off for the
Acrid
night.
back.
I'm tired. Is that Ruffers? Yes, that's Ruffers.
Hi, Shock. It's
I
good
need to
seeing
leave.
you again.
Okay. All right. Goodbye, Shock. And goodbye, stream. That is end of stream. Shock Turtle has killed the stream. He did not like Ruffers.
Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Hi, good night for real.
Have a good
I
one.
hope you guys liked my roasting session. I'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, well, you're not allowed to burn
Goodbye.
trash.
Aw.
Roast speed till he like changes colors or something. I don't know.
BR Bui.
Nah.
Have a good one.
Roasting speed so hard he changes species.
VR Bui. It's in.
VR Bui.
You don't have an streaming ending.
No, I don't.
Okay, guys, I have to go to bed. I hope I don't have enough.